по тебе скучаю, я от тебя письма не получаю. Ты далеко и даже не скучала, но я вернусь, чтоб ты узнала, что я далеко, я по тебе скучаю, я от тебя письма не получаю. Ты далеко и даже не скучаешь, но я вернусь, и ты узнаешь, что я далеко от тебя.
Good evening, everyone. Hope everyone's doing great. Sorry I'm running a little late. I was messing with my green screen. I couldn't get it working properly, but everything should be good now. And hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday evening. DSP is apparently in super bag mode. I remember fairly recently he was talking about how he wanted to take control of the situation. We're about to see control, so I'm excited to see it. Excuse me, sorry, that was gross. This is late. Does that mean Bill basically starts tomorrow?
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
So this is the insane hardcore begging, chargeback scam, can't afford groceries, forced stream ads that happened earlier today.
Snort, snort, snort. Tell you, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Now, by the way, guys, today I'm starting something new. I just want to try it for today's stream. I have YouTube set up automatic ads on this stream, but I had it set up ultra conservative automatic ads. I wonder what that means, because there's 3 levels: heavy ads, medium ads, and conservative ads. I set it up to be conservative.
So we already are confusing me. I thought he just said it was ultra conservative. What's regular conservative? Is there a 4th setting that you're not telling us about? Ultra conservative. You might get 1 ad every month.
Ads. So for those of you watching,
How's it going, Jessica? I'm good. How are you?
I'm curious, how intrusive are these ads? How often do they play? I'm purposefully testing it today. In fact, it looks like an ad break is going to run in 10 seconds. So I'm curious if you guys could tell me what you see. What kind of ads do you see? How many are there? I want your feedback, all right? So it's going to start in just a few seconds here, but I'm going to continue on with the show. Many of you, if you're watching on demand, you probably will not see the ads. Okay?
Get some water, man. You're clearly dehydrated.
Some of you may not see ads at all. All right? Why? Why won't you see the ads? Because ads are regional. They're based on location. So you may live in a part of the world where
you don't have products. Is that it? Is OIC saving the channel this month? I sure hope so. I think DSP is really reaching the crunch period, and he himself can't even deny it. I don't think OIC can really save him at this point, because DSP has put himself in a scenario where he chased off one of his whales pretty recently, and he's been pissing off a couple of the others. He's been shitting on 672, and 672 gives him money. But he is doing advertisements now, which he's always done this in a cycle. 1 minute, I've always been against advertisements. Now I have to do advertisements. And he always frames it from the narrative of, well, I have to do it because I'm desperate. Or, that's what a mature adult does. Mature adults know these things. You don't know these things. So I think he's put himself in a very dangerous place here.
Point. To not...
He acknowledged the Dutch... Yeah, I saw that on Twitter.
Use an ad blocker on YouTube anymore. That's your prerogative. YouTube is... atrocious.
Like African wolves? Yes, basically.
Ads that play on it.
Write it up, man.
It's almost unbearable.
$16 on the stream? Oh, God. Yeah, we're in a serious crisis then.
I will say this. If you have YouTube Premium, oh my God, is YouTube a better place? YouTube Premium, yes, it's like $15 a month or something like that. But you never have to watch an ad. Everything works at the highest quality all the time. You can pre-download shows to watch when you don't have a good internet connection. You can have... YouTube in the background playing as like music, like a music playlist, and it works fine. And I actually do that all the time. So I strongly recommend YouTube Premium to those of you who don't have it. It's a great thing if you're someone like me who uses YouTube all the time. It's very useful. Yes, it costs money, but and by the way, it helps out any content creator you watch under it. If you're watching a content...
There's the actual reason. I was waiting for him to say the real reason. That he doesn't give a shit about your convenience. Don't get it twisted. He doesn't give 2 damns about your convenience. Because he has no problem dumping a shit ton of videos in your face and leaving them without any sort of timestamps or anything. He doesn't do anything for people's convenience. So he's not advertising YouTube Premium because it will make your life better. No. That's stupid. No. He's advertising it because maybe some of that money could come my way. You know what I'm saying? Right, DSP. He's a man of the people,
has,
you know.
Ads on their content. You don't have to watch
you
the ads.
You can do that with Aloha browser for free. Hey, that sounds like cheating.
So I strongly recommend it.
That's pretty good, Meth Bear.
So
I like that. That's funny.
If you might say,
how's it going, Sequence? I'm sorry.
You know, well, why are you trying this? Well, we're going to talk about that in just a moment, actually. But I'm curious because YouTube, every day, YouTube pressures me to have YouTube run ads. It says, you don't run ads on your streams. Let us do it for you.
We love you,
have
Phil.
This new system that
we love advertisements. Right. And we love making it convenient for you. Jesus Christ, that was a snort. He's been so snorty lately.
And what it is, 3 levels. It's like super intrusive amount of ads, heavy ads, medium balanced ads, and conservative ads. All right? And I'm curious.
Okay. So whoever makes the DSP video game, this is the pop-up hint frequency options that you can pick.
It's like super intrusive amount of ads, heavy.
So super intrusive hints. You get a hint every 3 seconds. You know, because you're too stupid. You're like DSP. How do I climb the ladder? You know, or you can do
the ads, medium balanced ads.
Medium balanced, so you get maybe 1 every 2 minutes.
And conservative ads.
And conservative is you get 1 every playthrough.
And I'm curious. Number 1, how often will they play for you guys? And
I ran a script that runs every ad in less than a second, so it's mostly seamless. That's cool. That's awesome.
Well, right now I had a couple hundred people on the stream. And out of that, how many of you actually just watched an ad, right? Maybe like 20%. So what did I make? Like a nickel, right? I'm just curious. I wanted to try it out for a few streams to see how it works. And if it ends up being something insanely annoying, then I'm just going to turn it off forever. But if it ends up being not so annoying and people are like, yeah, it's not that bad. It's only every once in a while. And if it helps out me in the business, then I should probably leave it on. You know,
I don't know.
Right
man.
now, I left it on conservative just to see how often.
Have the entire game as tutorial. It'd be pretty funny. He would still fail it.
Maybe even balanced would be okay. I don't know, because again, balanced for what we think versus balanced for what YouTube thinks could be 2 completely different things, right? So.
Sorry, I'm messing with my mask so much. I just have it on all wrong.
What happens? All right, and I turned it on for a reason. We're about to talk about that.
Tell me now.
So. The other thing going on in my mind, we asked me, well, Phil, how are you doing?
How are you? Phil, how are you doing, man?
I'm doing very well because I've been sick, and these lingering symptoms won't go away.
Phil, how are you doing, man?
They're making
I wasn't able to sleep last night. I was too invested.
Clearing my junk and stuff like that.
Hey, look, okay, Richard, I'm glad you brought this up. I'm glad you exposed yourself as a wrong idiot who doesn't know how life works, okay? It's not shilling when Phil does it. And here I'll tell you why. It's, again, the general attribution error. DSP attributes it to a situation. I need to run ads because, dude, I don't have any money. People are doing chargebacks. Cat's crying downstairs. Jasper's looking for a new home. I have to run ads, dude. I have to. It's important to save the business. Anybody else runs ads? They're a scumbag. They don't care about their viewers. They're in it for this. They're in it for this. DSP does general attribution error exclusively. That's how he sees all of life. Everyone is a bad person for doing the things that he does.
The villain YouTube Premium is not $23 a month.
He has long non-COVID. Yeah, he's got a very weird strain, huh?
$23 a month. I don't know what region you live in. That's not in the United States, though. Where I live, I'm not paying $23 a month for YouTube Premium. I hate to tell you. It sounds to me like you're paying for it.
Yeah, no kidding, Dustin.
Number 1, you're probably not American. I don't know. But number 2, you're probably paying for it through a third party.
You're not American. You'd understand if you're American.
This is very important. If you were someone who does everything through your phone, and you have an Apple device, you're getting ripped off. Okay? If you do anything through Apple itself,
so happen to get chargebacks after low-tip streams. Yeah, I don't think it's true. I don't think you got a chargeback.
They do nothing with it but pocket it. Okay? So let's say, for example, you're sitting on here, and you're watching YouTube through the app on your iPhone.
Okay.
And it pops up, join YouTube Premium. The price they're going to charge you via that method is like $5 more a month than what it actually costs because Apple pockets $5.
So what's your solution here, DSP? Do it on the PC? That's it. We should do what he had a huge issue with. Go onto YouTube, get it on YouTube, and then hope that it carries over to your app. Didn't you just complain about this whole process, DSP? Or what do you want me to do? Do you want me to buy a new phone?
Kidding. Don't do it through your phone. Any subscription you pay for, never do it through an Apple device. Do it through your desktop computer.
And you pay through a third party for premium? I have no idea. I don't think this dude even knows what he's saying.
And you will save
Believe it or not.
all of that money. It is a complete ripoff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not kidding you.
Tell me more about ripoffs, DSP.
I've had other subscription services. I've had delivery services.
I'll bet.
You know, like food delivery services.
Mm-hmm.
I've had YouTube Premium and all that, and I didn't realize I was paying more money through the iPhone, and I canceled all of them, and I did them all through my desktop, and now I'm saving like $30 a month that Apple used to just pocket for no reason. Okay, so that's a good piece of advice there. If you don't own an Apple product,
couldn't you possibly save more money by not doing any of this stupid shit? Couldn't you just, like, I don't know, not have DoorDash? Or not use YouTube Premium? Or use AdBlock? DSP, he is a true-to-heart consumer. He will see something on sale, or he'll see something being sold for $90. And then it will say, for sale, 200% off. And he'll think, oh, God, that's a good deal. You just spent $90, man. You could have just skipped it all entirely. I don't like hearing consumering advice. Consumption, there's the word. I had a DSP moment. The consumption advice from master consumer himself.
well, then you're all...
Yeah, Thack, it's just my eyes. I'm not feeling beautiful.
There you go. Anyway.
Amazon messed up my makeup order, man.
Subject at hand, okay? So, not only am I already kind of feeling run down and just tired...
Phil, how are you doing?
...from the illness that is going on right now, and it won't go...
Lynn, I use my iPad and iMac for YouTube, and it's the same price. Well, then you must be in a different country, dude.
Recently, okay?
It's regional,
First
man.
of all, I missed out on 3 entire full days of streams, including a
saving
$30
a month just
means he
has way too many
way.
subscriptions. No doubt, Richard. This dude has a way of telling on himself.
I had good momentum going.
And then he calls us
Spiderman
stalkers
and
for doing the
Mourning,
math.
I put them on hiatus to play Alan Wake 2 for 2 straight days.
Oh,
and then the whole idea...
I mentioned something about this. I was saying this in the, I think it was WPIG chat. With DSP and his Halloween thing, I thought of an idea for how it would have been pretty funny to do the Halloween stream. He could have made a joke of it and said, dude, my Halloween was late coming out. You guys saw me do the input for Halloween, and dude, it just came out like me. So, I mean, this is what we're playing. We're doing the Halloween stream in November. I mean, roll back netcode, you know what I'm saying? And then done it. But DSP doesn't have any capacity for creativity, and he sure as shit doesn't have any capacity for self-deprecation. So, not an option.
was to continue with that momentum.
How's it going, Irie?
Have a Halloween event in the middle and then keep pushing. And by losing 3+ days of streaming, it has set me back tremendously. Now the momentum that I have...
Or again, another way he could have done it in a funny way is to do it, do something like DSP's Halloween stream, brought to you by Internet Explorer. Moments like these really go to show that DSP lacks even the most basic fundamentals of creativity. He doesn't have it in him. I mean, I thought of those 3 things within a couple of seconds, and I'm not even the most creative dude. But the real answer, and this is why I sound really stupid, is the real answer is either A, he didn't have his costume ready, or B, he's so weirdly anal retentive about his schedule that he can't alter his schedule, man. The world will fall into chaos if I alter my schedule. People in the chat will be like, Phil, why are you doing a Halloween stream? It's November. You need to be doing Thanksgiving-style streams. And then everyone will hate him, and they'll unsub and stop donating, and then his channel will just disintegrate, man. That's the end of DSP Gaming if he does a Halloween stream. Forever.
Those games is literally gone. All right?
It's probably both, yeah.
I noticed that a lot of people are just kind of like, blah. You know,
yeah,
well, we like the games that you were playing, but blah.
Blah.
You know,
ban them.
now
Blah is ban-worthy. Get him out of here.
Mario's been out for 3 weeks. Alan Wake's been out for almost 2 weeks now.
Snort. Jesus Christ, that was a big
don't really
one.
care about it anymore. On to the next. What's new? When's the new game coming? When's the next new thing you're playing? Right? And truth be told,
Bill's intent is pure,
not to
paying
say that
bills
this
and
is
protecting his family.
unwarranted.
Other
I hear
streamers
ya.
are
You're
greedy
playing
and
the
want
same
dirty
game for
money.
2-3
I
weeks
agree.
In the midst of the busiest gaming season, when there are all these other games coming out, you're kind of on to the next. What's the new hotness, right? But what's happened, and I just started talking about this recently, is today it seems like every single game release that comes out here, okay, ends up being a minimum of a 20-hour gameplay experience. Most of these games ended up being around 30 hours, okay? And it did not used to be like that.
Let's bring up the calculator. Let's see. All right, so 20 hours, right? And his streams usually run for 3 or so hours, right? 3 or so, 4 hours. Start at 8:30, 8:45, go to 11:15. So yeah, 3.5 hours. All right, so let's do some crazy ass math here. 20 divided by 3.5. You got 5.7. So if you stream that game for, let's say, one stream a day, you would be finished with it in a week. If you went just the game the whole time. Maybe that's a little bit unreasonable. Say you want to have like half an hour for pre-stream or doing bullshit. Okay, so you still are looking at, let's see, 3 hours. So 20 divided by 3. You got 6.6. Again, still done within a week. Well, see, here's a problem. I can't just play it all week, right? Okay, fine. Let's say you do it 4 times a week. Again, this just becomes so easy. 20 divided by 3. Shit. So that's 6 days. So you could do 4 one week, and then 2 the next. So DSP telling on himself, again, with math, it's taking him 3 weeks to get through a game that takes 20 hours to beat. That's abysmal, man. That's crazy that it takes that long for him. Because he never actually factors in the time that he wastes during streams. For any given 3.5 hour stream, he only probably plays the game for maybe 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours, because he's spending so much time pre-streaming, begging, banning, snorting, banning, gotta ban a couple more people, retconning, do some T-posing. Dude is his own problem. He takes so long to get anything done. And he just does not factor that. He does not see that in his brain. And I think it comes down to DSP has a real problem with time. I don't think he understands the passage of time. I don't think he understands how much time he wastes on stupid shit. Because 3 weeks to beat a 20-hour game. This is your job, dude. Does this dude take 2 hours to make minute rice?
Back in the day, when
bathroom breaks, looking at his phone.
You would frequently get some games that were like multiplayer only experiences, so those you could casually play whenever you wanted. A lot of these games would have around maybe a 10-hour story campaign with some side content, but you could essentially beat.
Babies are staying with me tonight, man. They can sleep in the garage.
Of it coming out, even balancing it with other games, you'd still be able to get through that new release and wrap it up and move on to the next and move on to the next and move on to the next. But what happened is, in the last 10 years,
I platinum Spider-Man 2 in 30 hours. Have full-time job, part-time job, and 2 kids. DSP is just an idiot. Yeah, well, I mean, you probably didn't have, like, to do a bunch of rants, though, you know?
Lengthier gameplay experiences, it's almost expected, right? That every single game that comes out has to have, like, a 20-hour story and 20 hours of side content. And in order to do a good playthrough of it, you've got to take your time, you've got to explore, you got to look for the extra lore, you got to be a completionist, you got to do this or do that. You got to play at the higher difficulty, you got to challenge yourself. And if you don't, your playthrough sucks and it's not worth watching. Right? It's not like back in the day when a new game would come out and I would immediately buy it, rush through it, beat it within a few days, on to the next, and I would have 12 playthroughs out in a month. In 1 month, 12 games completed. It's not like that anymore. It's not.
I mean, all that's a lie. All of that is a straight up lie. Because DSP referred to him playing. I don't know, I'm trying to think of a good example. Let's just go with Spider-Man. We're gonna see it here in a little bit anyway. this dude drags his ass so much accomplishing basic shit. So no, DSP, this is a uniquely your experience. Because you're right, you do want to explore and engage with the world, except DSP engages with the world to such a degree that it puts you to sleep, man. How long were we exploring out in the woods in Alan Wake? We were exploring for what felt like 3 or 4 hours straight. And DSP was having fun. He was having a blast just dicking around out in the forest. Where I think any one of us probably would have been done with the forest in about maybe an hour if we took that long. So, and also, him complaining about a game taking 20 hours is really rich when he talks about how games are too short. And another thing is that he expects that his experience applies to everyone else in terms of purchasing games. Most people don't buy a lot of games. We're not all streamers. We don't all have to do full completion runs all the time on our stream. This is a uniquely DSP problem. DSP always reminds me of those people who are like super obnoxiously wealthy, and they try and make it so that their problems are everyone else's problems. I think, man, you just ever like get frustrated that your yacht doesn't have 3 jacuzzis? It only has 2. You know, doesn't that just piss you off? You work so hard and you can't even get the 3 jacuzzi yacht. What the fuck, man? Life's tough. No, man, I don't have those life experiences. That's you, man.
Not even possible. Number one being a full-time streamer, right? That I am here streaming all those experiences with you guys on a set schedule.
3 a day is an hour and a half
waste.
wasted.
Record as much as I want and upload as much as I want. I'm adhering to
He just wastes time, man.
Schedule, right? But in addition to that,
exactly, Sigmund. He's the only person with this problem. Because most people will either complete the game pretty quickly or gauge how much people. Let's look at a successful variety streamer. Okay, I'm sorry if this is a little cringe because I like her. I think she's fun, but because she actually is exactly what DSP describes himself as. Where's her channel? There it is. So this is Corone. I like Corone. She cracks me up. Let's look at her live playthroughs. She has beaten this game, and look at the time that she spent playing it. Quite a bit of time, really. Like a Sonic. And she just beats it, and she moves on. She beats it, and moves on. And she is capable of doing all this, DSP. And what exactly is your excuse? And you could make the argument, well, she does all this stuff. She has like a team helper. Yeah, she has a team helper with the animations and stuff. But when it comes to the actual gameplay, it's all her. It's not like she hands off the controller to someone else and they play it for her. And he tries to make all these defenses about, oh, well, these are big streamers. They're big streamers. You can do that. No. The size of your subscriber count has nothing to do with the speed of which you play a game. Now, I don't know why DSP thinks this is the case. You can have 1 subscriber and still beat a game at a reasonable time. You can have 10 million subscribers and still take forever on a game. So what exactly are you talking about, dude?
To rush through every piece of content. You want me to explore. You want me to have a meaningful time with you. Interaction with the
Yeah, I saw that Solidus Phil. It was really embarrassing. Dude's not even sitting down talking to people and he's already mad at them. Phil never feels bad for wasting his audience's time.
I'm enjoying.
That's what I'm saying, man. Don't buy the shit about him
Mario Wonder
not wanting to inconvenience you. It's a load of crap.
Once I start playing a game and I get to like week 2 of a game, I notice a distinct drop off in attention, attendance, engagement.
What's that telling you?
For these kind of games. And literally, that's what I'm playing right now. I am 20 hours in to 3 different games that I'm playing right now. So
hold on himself again. I'm 20 hours into multiple games. So you should be done.
As much as I'm enjoying it.
Ronnie talks and plays the game. There's no 20-minute menu segment or 30-minute bit. No, absolutely not.
The games I'm playing. And you know,
she's crazy. How the hell are people going to know how to donate unless she tells them? She's a bad streamer.
In over a month. What I did is in the month of October, I extended
with my hands. Red Sea, part now.
So now I see
what? Dude, my move's not coming out. Fuck this.
And it covers up the amount of likes. You might have noticed I never say, hey, please like the stream. You noticed that, right? I almost never say it. I never say, hey, let's hit 100 likes and do a bubble blow. I never talk about it anymore. Why? Because I don't see it. It's blocked. I can't even see it right now.
That's dumb.
And I've done that
I don't believe
in
you.
order to try
Whatever.
to just relax.
He kind of needs to
enjoy what I'm
repeatedly tell
doing
them how to
and
donate,
not be
though.
focused
Remember,
on
they are
metrics,
advanced,
not
not
be
normal.
focused on performance.
I mean, yeah.
Be focused on
They do have
relaxing.
weird developmental
Okay.
issues. Snort?
If I'm
That's
not
what Corona
focused on
needs
the
to start doing.
business
She needs
side
to
of
snort
things,
more.
And instead, I'm just focused on the games and enjoying the games. Hopefully, that'll come through, and people.
He's
will
got
enjoy
terrible
the
time
show
management,
more.
takes it out on everyone
people
else.
will
Yes,
be more-
absolutely.
Apt to talk and chill and relax and have a good time with me, and then want to support the stream, right? At least that's always been.
All
my
right, I was going to
philosophy.
pause it again, but it's
always
not worth it.
worked.
Keep going, DSP.
But distinctly, I've noticed in the last couple of weeks, people are talking with me a lot less for some reason. I'm playing Alan Wake 2.
I just said that. Now I got to pause. Okay. What this is? I almost want to make like a branching decision tree, like a video game guide. All right, you want to talk to Phil. Hey, Phil, what are your thoughts on this subject? I'm not interested. That's stupid. I don't like that. That's not pertinent. That's not relevant. We're playing video games. Look, man, why don't you save that for a different time? Why don't you save it for when I'm not begging? Okay. I won't talk to them. Thank you. Hey, DSP. Hey, you should play this game. I really like this game, and I think you'd enjoy it. I'm not playing that game. I'm playing this game right now. Fuck you. This is not helping. This is the worst possible thing you could do. Hey, DSP, I have some advice. Maybe you shouldn't snort so much in the mic. Okay, well, you're banned. Hey, DSP, I agree. That does sound like a lot of work. Okay, you're banned. Where do you get the inspiration, or better yet, the feeling of safety and security that you want to talk to this dude? I really would like to see his textbook that he read in his business degree classes or whatever, Is that in the textbook? You want to consistently establish an environment of anger and oppression at your workplace. Make your customers terrified of you at all times. Do not let them talk. Why would you want to?
And I'm in the midst of a big segment.
Ludwig's cartoon, the Denthead, that cartoon was good. I liked it. He does great work.
Chat is barely moving.
Godlike work.
Right? And I'm just like, I don't really know what's going on. All right? And I can't make that
I think the
change.
chargeback is fake as well.
That tells me it's not the gameplay experience I'm providing. It's
What I
either
want
the
to
game
see, I
that's
want to
not
see
interesting to you.
Pipkin's Phil impression.
Like I said,
I
maybe
think
it's
she
because
could
here we
have a
are,
mean one saved
a
up.
few
That'd be
weeks
funny.
later,
I'd like to see it.
Right?
I want to see Corona say, is that the guy?
And we're still playing the same games.
She always surprises people with
It
her
takes me so long
weird
to
ass
get through
references. So it could happen
If I
one
didn't
day.
get sick, I fully believe if I didn't get sick at this point, we would have been finishing either Alan Wake 2 or Spider-Man 2. Like one of those games would be done. And even
I'm not here to
even
conversate.
Mario,
Exactly,
it's like,
BR
well,
Joe.
1 to
Take
2
your conversation out of here.
Mario.
Curated
So if I
chat.
hadn't gotten sick, we absolutely would have probably been wrapping up a couple of these games now, and would have been a little bit better momentum heading into the new stuff coming up later on in the week and stuff like that. Okay, so basically,
You could
I'm
just
noticing
drop the
this pattern,
games, dude.
all right,
You could
that the
just
games
drop
I'm
them.
playing now because now we're 2-3
Whatever.
weeks into them, and they're longer experiences than typical games you would expect. They're just 20, 30, 40-hour games now. That the attendance, the engagement, the support, it drops off. And there's nothing I can do about that. I'm still trying to provide the same level of fun and entertainment value in those gapretty experiences.
Oh man, you got anything to say about that, Jay Jonah? Yeah, I agree. That's pretty funny. The DSP's an accidental comedian sometimes. I'm trying to provide the same level of fun throughout my streams. Okay, that might be a legitimately honest statement from Phil. He has been pretty consistent in keeping it right at 0. So, props to you, DSP. You did tell the truth. Very good.
I'm trying to do side content. I'm trying to flesh out the stories. I'm trying to do all this. And I can't make people like the games more.
The pattern gives away the giver. Yes,
I really
absolutely.
don't know. Feedback is appreciated on that, but I don't know what else I could possibly do to make it
with
better
the donator. Yeah, I get what you're saying there, Roachbait.
Now,
Bill's been on a
on
roll
top of
banning
all of
socks,
that
and now
going
Chad has
on,
been slow and don't want to
okay,
speak.
there's some
I don't
other
think there's
stuff going
connection,
on,
BR Joe.
too.
It's correlation,
You know, we
causation.
had
It's
basically
different.
a couple days where I came back from not being around. As you know, I was sick. So it sent me
Yeah,
back
he doesn't see
several
that
days
kind of shit, though.
content. And then immediately we had a few people who were very, very supported. We had like 2 or 3 people who did a bunch of big tips and stuff like that, and that was great.
Absolutely.
For like 2 days, I was like, wow, that's great. It's good momentum.
You're absolutely correct. He does make people hate games. He makes me hate games I've never had any feelings for.
And now, like
I hate Alan Wake now. Alan Wake can burn in hell for all I care.
Attendance, slow support. All right, and
Bill's
you know,
hell,
here
but he
we
built for
are. I
himself
got
anyway.
today and I got tomorrow, and then it's my day off on Thursday, my regular.
Absolutely
day
right,
off.
Richard.
And on that day, I have to do all my usual things: grocery shopping.
We never did as much
I'm
damage to
assuming that's
DSP as
Black
DSP did to
we
himself.
actually might
Never.
not. It might be a lighter week this week with that, which is good. I'll have to look into that.
All right,
Actually,
enjoy your riding,
I
Solidus.
just remembered. We're finally out of his treats. We give him 1 wet treat a day.
Have fun.
And we buy this big thing of them, and we're out. So I have to buy another big thing of wet treats, and the big thing costs like $50. No lie. The good news is it lasts like 2 months. But I have to buy a new one this week. I just thought about that.
Okay, I had a cat. I mean, he was like 17 years old when he died, so it's not like his death was out of nowhere. Anyway, I had a cat. Here's the thing with cats, as far as I feel. They're bastards. They're little turd brains. But I love them anyway, you know? You can not give your cat a treat. You know, they're... What's Jasper going to do? Light the building on fire if you don't give him a treat? And that's also, as you were saying, the cat treats are really cheap. Cats are cats. If they're not going to eat it, so what? Starve then. That's not true. Eat your food, obviously. But a cat treat? There were plenty of times I gave cat treats to my cat. He didn't eat it. I thought, well, all right, well, then don't eat it then. Doesn't do me any harm. But DSP needs to get the expensive, good cat treats. You know, they make them in like Bulgaria and stuff. Really, really high-end deluxe cat treats. Why? Why do you need to buy a tank for $50 full of cat treats?
And that's what we have
And
to
that's
buy
on
from
us?
The pet store. You know,
I need an
so
entire day
I got
off
all
to
my
go
usual
buy
stuff
my
I gotta
cat
do
some
this
treats.
week.
Also, I need
On
you
my
guys
day
to pay
off.
for the treats
Yeah,
now.
I spend money.
Yeah.
I have
This
to
all
buy
makes
Call of
total
Duty.
sense.
I spent $25 gift card that I got from my Game Pass points, right? But it's still going to cost me around $50.
That's another thing I wanted to bring up. Dude, it is shockingly universal how much hate this new Call of Duty is getting. It's essentially what DSP has been asking for years. He wanted people to rally up and stand up to companies to make bad content. And what's happening now is that a lot of people are calling for boycotts of the game. Even Dr. Disrespect was having a hard time justifying getting the game. But DSP here, perfect freeze frame for this. Yeah, I gotta get that game. I gotta get it. Is what, so you can complain about it?
More than that, to get Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 for Friday, right?
If Jasper had an actual companion,
So
he
to
wouldn't
drop all this
often...
money.
He wouldn't
And I'm
bother Phil at all,
looking
really.
At, you know, all the bills.
He already
and
hardly
what I
interacts with
paid
Phil.
versus what I haven't paid, and I'm like, well, even with the tips and stuff that came in earlier this week, that helped a lot.
All right, I gotta quit pausing. I gotta get through all this shit.
I missed 3 entire days of streams.
A bulk 30 or
already
40
set
pound
back
bag of
on
regular
that.
cat food costs like
And
30
now
bucks
I've
and
had
lasts like 2
a
months for an
slow
individual
weekend,
cat.
right? Where
Yeah,
multiple days, night streams, I'm bringing in like $20 a stream.
It's like saying, hey man, I need to buy a big ass can of Reese's. And I mean a tank. Oil drum, think oil drum. Of Reese's for my kid.
And listen,
No,
I
you
get
don't.
it. I get it.
No, you don't.
Because the games I'm playing are 2-3 weeks old. It's because they're lingering playthroughs. The games are so long and drawn out now.
That's why we
that
don't
there's
like
no
them.
way to beat them fast. Even playing the hell out of them, like I tried to.
We
It
just
didn't
did the
really give
math,
us
DSP.
The foothold that we needed to get far ahead in these games. So I feel like when we start playing newer games, you're going to see another reinvigoration, right? You're going to see a newer audience. There's probably going to be people coming to watch me play Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer who haven't been around to watch these other playthroughs. They're going to be excited for that.
Oh my god, the answer's slapping you in the
So,
face,
you know what I'm
DSP.
saying? So I get that. I totally get that. But I can't just drop everything I'm doing.
Why not?
I've invested 20 hours now into 3 separate games. We have to beat them.
Why?
See?
I don't understand.
It doesn't make any sense.
Now,
What's okay? I'm trying to be as thoughtful and considerate to him as possible here in asking, why is it necessary to finish the games? Why? Let's break it down. I need to finish them because people have invested time into them. DSP people invest time in all kinds of things. They also very clearly demonstrate that they don't want to deal with it. Well, people will make fun of me and say I didn't finish the playthrough. I rage quit. DSP, why do you care? People are going to say that about everything. You yourself admitted that. So why? You're not sticking it to the trolls by continuing to play. You're just making your fans suffer, which only makes the trolls more amused. Because you paid for the game and I want to get my money's worth. You theoretically already did. How often? You've paid off Mario. You've paid off Sonic. You paid off Alan Wake. Move on. It's okay. I don't get this obsession. It's you, man. It's you.
Here's the deal. All right.
How's it going, Lux?
Here's the other
Jasperger syndrome. Yeah, that's really the answer. This dude has some sort of neural issue.
Things happen. Okay. Number
like,
one,
I'm just a pair of eyes. Yeah, my I'm not looking pretty today.
Tip, which we're gonna shout out this morning.
I've got my optic camo on.
Tip. All right.
I don't get why he's insisting on Like a Dragon Guide, and those games have never brought in viewers, and he takes forever on them.
Came in my inbox, and I was
I'll answer that for you though. The reason why I think he likes Like a Dragon, the Yakuza series, is that it's a combination of the two best types of games that DSP actually enjoys, outside of fighting games, which actually I don't really think he enjoys those, truth be told. He likes walking simulators that have story elements that he can just sit back and watch and go laugh. And that's Yakuza. The other thing is that the combat is pretty easy. Aside from the last couple battles that are usually optional in Yakuza, you don't really ever struggle with the games. They're pretty simple. So that's why he loves those games so much. It's everything he wants in a game. He can kick back, fart around, and snort, and then punch people a couple times. We need more games like that, I guess.
That's cool. Thank you so much, whoever that. And again, we're gonna shout it out. I didn't even really look yet.
Exactly, Soka. He said that his viewers support him no matter what. So why can't he just drop the game?
And I received $100 in chargeback overnight for tips that came in the month of September. Someone apparently, I don't know what playthrough it was, but it looks like it's 5 separate tips.
Took my money back. What?
Tips were all for one playthrough. Then they had tipped over the course of like a week.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently
I don't believe you, DSP, but it's okay. Continue.
So I got notified by PayPal. These 5 tips are under investigation.
Isn't there also a dent who's guaranteed to donate for Yakuza games?
Like
I forget who it was, but I think you're right. Yeah.
Can do about it. So I just opted. I just said, "What are you gonna do? I'm just gonna give it all back. I mean, you're not gonna fight it. What am I gonna fight it for? If it's really fraud, I'm not gonna fight it. I'm just gonna say, just go ahead, take it back. What can you do? It's not like someone gave me a legit tip and now they're trying to take it back and lie. This looks like legit credit card fraud. Like someone had stolen a credit card. Okay?
Derek.
So
stop using the credit cards of your victims, dude.
$50 tip overnight. Wow, that's going to help. That's going to definitely help me on this week where I only have 2 streaming days left to make up what I need for my day off.
Simply for the guy whose credit card was stolen.
For groceries and everything. That's great. And then I immediately get
I mean, if I saw something in my credit card balance that said I donated to Phil, I definitely would get that under control as soon as possible. And I draw your eyes like one of my French spiders. Go for it, man.
Yeah.
Try and get my good side. This is my good side.
Yeah. This sucks ass. Okay.
Game Trekker's mom. That's good. That's funny. Oh, ban someone. Get him out of here.
This is not the first time that's happened. This will certainly not be the last. When you are a live streamer and you are a content creator like me and you're small time, this kind of shit happens all the time, and you got to be able to fluctuate with it, all right? And you just got to get used to it. That's just something that's the nature of the business, and it happens.
It sure seems to happen to you more than anyone.
Right? It just, of course, this has to happen this week. When I'm already set back from being sick, I'm trying to recover from being sick.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we're suspicious, DSP, is that because you're saying it's right now, you're using this as a method to beg. Quit playing with me, DSP. We're not that stupid. DSP, we're not as dumb as you think we are. I know you think we're the stupidest people that could exist, but we're not. I mean, I'm pretty close to being dumb, but... come on, dude. You can't really believe you're pulling one over on people, man.
He's going slow, right? All this has to happen.
Part is also funny because he later uses the chargebacks to beg and doesn't mention anything.
Oh, immediately negate that.
It's just forgotten. Yeah.
Take away another
it's gonna be gone.
Half of that or more, or actually doubling that, right? Like, it's just unbelievable. By the way, I have to blow my nose again.
Oh, cool.
So hold on a second while I do that. You know? And so
I
all this
get
is
it,
going
man.
on.
Life's hard.
All at the same time, right? And you start to look around you, and you're like, so what's really happening here? Is this a bad pattern? Is this a pattern that things are going bad? You start to get paranoid, and you start to worry about shit. In reality, I don't think that's the case at all. I really don't believe that. I think, you know, for someone who's been around the block, I've been doing this for 15 years. I've been doing it for a living for 13 years. You see ups and downs. And I think this is just, sadly, a down cycle where the games are too long.
So these are aside from when he's being mean to service workers, this is the only time I ever, just deal with me for a second, Susan, understand where I'm going with this, or the only time where I want to put my hands on him. And I wouldn't want to punch him. No, I'd want to grab him by the shoulders and shake him and say, it's you. It is you, Phil. It's you. It's you. It's you. You are the one who does all of this to yourself. You created a toxic environment. You throw people out of your chat all the time. You yell at people. You undermine them. You berate them. You treat them like shit. You make them feel bad for even voicing their opinions on things. And you beg for money all the time. You created all of this yourself. You're bad at video games and you don't even try and hide it, or you don't try and laugh about it. You bore people to death. You make a decent looking games look like complete dog shit. It's you. It's you. It's not a weird one-off pattern. It's not the games being wrong. It's you. And that's how we know DSP's never changed, because that's how it's always been. Even back in the This Is How You Don't Play era. That's why This Is How You Don't Play took off. It's not because you were bad at games, DSP. It's because you could not accept that it was you. Kojima was cheating you, man. Gojo Tinks was cheating, man. Everyone was cheating. Right now, the world, the universe, life itself, it's cheating Phil. But he did nothing wrong.
I missed out on streaming time.
Oh, it's so exhausting.
It's the way I see it.
I wish I could be so
not
blameless all
a
the
huge
time.
deal. But it adds up and it gets to you. It does. Mentally, it gets to me.
I bet it does.
Stuff
It
like
should.
this happens, okay? And
Should be
here's the
paranoid
example.
when you're getting paid
I
on
look around my
PayPal,
office right
chargebacks
now,
are a
what
thing
do
for
I
everybody
see?
who
I
uses
see all the
exactly.
setup and everything. I look over to
It's the nature of the
corner
beast,
my
dude.
office, and I shit you not.
If you don't
got two
take your
boxes
tips
over
out
there.
right away.
All right?
Yeah.
And you know
Well,
what
he
the
has to pay
boxes
for
are?
bills right away, dude.
Dead skin on my lip.
Oh, delicious.
Those are care packages that I got a year ago from fans. Right?
His mom's
You
been
know
around the
people,
corner, if you know
remember
what I
the
mean.
Dutch brothers? They were sending care packages, and it had like toys for Jasper, nice things that we were using, right?
I mean,
Hell, that's where I got this.
it was
pair of
okay. It was
glasses
just kind of clutter.
that I wear, you know, whenever we hit a tip skull and stuff
Whatever.
like that.
DSP needs a PR team. Yeah, and one that works for free.
Oh yeah, they hate me now. Why? What happened? Well, do you know the story?
Yes.
So apparently,
So let's hear your version.
They're very religious. Not that I would know that. How would I know that?
Because they told you?
No, I don't know them personally.
Because they told you.
So during Easter this year, everyone was like talking and joking, and apparently I made a joke, an off-the-cuff joke about Jesus is a zombie because he came back from the dead. So if he rose from the dead, he's kind of like he's a holy zombie or something. So it's an off-the-cuff remark. It's a joke. It's not meant to be serious. I grew up Roman Catholic. All right? I'm not insulting Jesus. It's just a joke. Apparently, saying that pissed them off so badly.
No, DSP, that's not entirely what happened. Of course, DSP omits his part of the part where he is not the victim. That, of course, that part of the story is weirdly forgotten. No, they brought it up and said, hey, man, can you not say that? Or can you apologize or something like that? And DSP, what did he do? He doubled down. You know, if I joke about something and someone in chat says, hey, man, that really bothers me, more often than not, I'm just going to not do it anymore. Or at least not to such a level, because it's just basic respect, man. If I joke about a grandma getting chainsawed in half and someone says, hey, man, I just lost my grandma, can you, like, cool it on the grandma jokes? You know what? Cool, man. I apologize. You know, you're probably going through shit. Or DSP, if he had the skills to explain himself, could say, hey, man, I'm sorry. I'm being silly. I'd like to think that God isn't personally offended by things I said. I'd like to think he's not insecure. But, I mean, if what I said hurt you, I apologize. I truly do. DSP can't do that. He can't do it. It's unacceptable. Or even so much that he could just not keep doing it. What could have happened is the Dutch brothers told him, they're like, hey, man, that's kind of offensive. Can you not say that? What he could have done is just never say another word about it at all. But that's not DSP's operant. That's not how he operates. He has to keep doing it because it's funny the second time or third time. But no. According to DSP, he made a joke about zombies because he's Roman Catholic and it's perfectly fine. And they just like freaked out, man. They just went crazy and they said, "We hate Phil." And also, DSP's wrong. Jesus is not a zombie. He is a lich.
They hate my guts now. They want nothing to do with me. They don't come to streams.
At least he didn't say hello, Jesus.
At
At least.
And they went on some detractor podcast.
Right? Don't you guys get it? Jesus was Jewish.
I'm one man. All right? One normal guy just sitting right here in an office.
Yeah, I think it wasn't even that big about a confrontation. They just said, "Hey, man, can you not say that?"
All day we have fun.
No.
We joke. We enjoy games. Right? That's all it is. And somehow, I inadvertently piss people off.
Inadvertently?
Like, how?
What?
Just think about that. How silly that is, right? And it just makes me, like, scratch my head like, this is life now. We live in a world where at any moment, you could scratch your ass the wrong way, and everyone hates you. Like, what? I'm sorry I scratched my ass that way. I really didn't mean to. I didn't think that was going to offend, you know? There used to be a time when, like, you could be more laid back and casual and you could just kind of, like, joke about life and enjoy it and be irreverent and just be silly and not take everything so goddamn seriously.
Okay. Are people seemingly oversensitive nowadays? I would say people are not so much more sensitive, but they have more willpower to speak up. Because think about it this way. When DSP was saying hello Jew, there were people who were bothered at the time. They just didn't speak up because they didn't want to, or for whatever reason. Now you got people who are saying, "Hey man, that shit's kind of messed up. Maybe you shouldn't say it." And there, of course, is always a balance between silencing and also just having respect for people. And DSP can't fathom that. He doesn't understand any sort of balance. But the part that really gets me when he says this shit, the part that really freaking drives me up the wall, is that if there's anyone who is unable to laugh at jokes, anyone who is too hypersensitive, anyone who shuts down any jokes about them, if there's anyone who actively suppresses speech and comedy, Chip, can you help me out here? Can you point him out to me? Can you show me the guy? This guy. This guy right here, who Chip is pointing at, is bothered that people are too sensitive on the internet. Mr. Fallgout. How is that funny? The dude who wanted evil AJ shot in the face. I mean, you know, I'm dramatizing, but he wanted Tevin to be in prison. This dude wants to lecture people on being too sensitive to jokes.
You know what I'm saying?
I do, DSP. I actually really do know what you're saying.
And now it's like, no. Now you can't just have fun. Right?
You can have fun. Just be responsible. That's it, DSP. That's all people are asking.
And just talk.
And another thing that is important to note, I'll let it go after this, is that DSP often conflates himself with people who are more successful at this. For example, he tries to compare himself to things like Howard Stern or South Park or what was the other person? Chappelle Show. Except that all three of them, well, maybe not Howard Stern, Chappelle Show and South Park were doing this to reflect society's sins back at themselves. They were doing this as a way to show humanity their own failings and laugh about it, and then just kind of, move on. Meanwhile, DSP, what does he do? Hello, Jew! Do you not see the difference, DSP? Do you not see the difference between their work and yours? He really doesn't. He could watch Pandaverse, the Enter the Pandaverse, and not get how they were able to discuss this topic versus how he discusses topics. And this look on his face right now, that's him trying to compute the difference. He doesn't get it.
Everything has to be offensive and everything. See, as I start thinking, just in a year.
I love his reaction to the cup noodle parody. Yeah, he hated it because it was simultaneously too accurate and not accurate enough. Dude doesn't understand comedy.
Positive influence. Now they hate my guts. So how many more people are like that right now, right?
Yeah, this is really obnoxious, man.
Maybe that's
victim segment and maximum overdrive.
That because typically, it's dead. Oh, it's not even dead skin. It's a piece of hair this time.
Nice, delicious, tasty.
Typically, this time of year is a time of year.
Yeah, I'm a shinobi.
I see
How you like it?
increased viewership, increased levels
That's why
of
Chappelle
engagement. I have to
quit,
close
because
my
it wasn't
blinds up
anymore
so the
about
sun's
laughing
coming
at
out.
society, but him personally for
I see
being
an increase
black.
to everything.
Now that is awesome. Respect
right?
the guy. Yes.
How on earth is it,
You got done with it.
right, that now we're in the midst of the busiest gaming time of the year, and somehow things are slowing down.
Tammy Mullins
right?
knockers are huge.
Hold
Very
on, let
good,
me
Kenny.
close
I
the
agree.
blinds.
I still like to imagine. I know I mention it pretty much every stream, but it just cracks me up because I think of it like a Dark Souls lore. You got
You
this
know?
old lady
It's
talking
just-
about it.
it's
The original
weird.
sin was talking shit about
And-
Phil. That
And
was the
before,
beginning.
people say something really fucking stupid, because people always try to justify things in a stupid way, like, oh, well, don't you know that no one has any money because we're in the middle of inflation, we're in the middle of a recession, we're in the middle of everything. Yes, definitely. I've heard of that giant epidemic where live streamers now are all going out of business because no one contributes to their streams anymore. I've definitely heard of that. No, you're an idiot. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. If anything, at a time when there's a recession, at the time when there is inflation, people will actually tend to spend more towards something where they feel like they're getting more out of it.
There you go. Thank you, DSP. I was just about to say it. See, he's very thoughtful sometimes, because that's exactly what I was going to say. DSP, your content isn't thoughtful. It's not. It's trash. And when I look at my budget, there's no place for you, dude. There's no place for loser-ass streamer who begs for money for cat treats. Sorry. It's just not there, man. Sorry.
And they can get it more easily, accessibly. You understand?
Evil AJ
People
would have been
stop
hatcheted in the
spending
face.
over frivolous
10
shit.
belongs in
Like,
prison.
They won't spend
Because he's
$700
black.
on
No, I mean, because he's a
content
thief.
That's too much. But they'll throw a few dollars at their favorite streamer because they could just sit at home and enjoy that content every single day, all day, and it's dependable content. That's that's the truth of the matter. They
No, that's
spend
truth of the
more
matter.
Easy thing than the more expensive thing. You understand?
I listened to the Howard Stern show about 500.
Oh my nose. During COVID, oh my god. During COVID,
Yeah, I really don't like Howard
people
Stern.
were
I found him really obnoxious
way
and boring.
in that direction. And again, you would think during COVID, oh, people were out of work. People couldn't. No, spending was up. Digital spending was way up during COVID when people apparently didn't have money. So this is what you're that's a ridiculous, nonsensical justification. It makes no sense whatsoever. Okay. Okay. What it is there's something going on, and whether again it's stagnation because I'm playing the same games for 3 weeks. And I'm
I don't know,
stuck
man.
in
We'll
these
never
lengthy
know.
playthroughs that we're not finishing because the games are so long.
Who's gonna ever
right?
figure it out? Who
And it
could
the
be
fact that I had
who
momentum
could be
going,
the
and
cause
I
of all
lost my
this?
momentum because I'm
Who
sick, and
could
the goddamn
be
cold won't go
the source
away.
of all the
There's
issues?
nothing I can do about that, right?
Oh, never mind, Chip. You
And
can
everything else,
leave.
you know,
He said it
my
wasn't
wife's not
him.
feeling good. That's compounding it, you know. And I'm trying my best. I am. I'm trying to keep it together and be calm and have a good week and just relax with you guys, you know. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to be.
I could see that,
as an
DSP.
audience,
I see
because
that
what
you're
I'm
trying
going
your
through right
hardest.
now, I'm
This
okay,
is your
you know?
hardest.
It's not like it's the end of the world. I want people to understand this. This is not the sky is falling. Oh my God.
If there's
who's gonna
inflation,
lose
then
house,
contributions
right?
should be
No,
inflated.
no one
Yeah,
said that.
now you're making sense, B.
All right? But this
I
is
use loot
bad
for everything.
to have
Oh my God.
not only things were slowing down at a time of year when typically things are getting better, they were already slowing down. All right? And then on top of that, I get sick. That kills my momentum. I come back from the sickness and I get like 2 days of great
You just
support.
constantly sliding around,
rally, And
Zambi.
then it just dries up, and now it's super slow. It's killing me. It is. It's significantly getting to me. And,
I'm sure.
you know,
What can we do, DSP?
I don't know what to
What's
do.
your solution? What's your proposed
fix-
solution? Just
you
give
know
you
what I'm
money?
saying? I
That's a
just
great
don't know.
solution, DSP.
Likely,
Mm-hmm.
it's a thing that'll just blow over. It's a thing that's just temporary,
Stay the course.
and it's
I
not
like
a big
it.
deal.
It's like
But
taking
it still
control, man.
gets to me. It eats at me. It nags at me. It eats at me. Because again, it's a relative to who I am in the streaming landscape versus everyone else. Okay, you got to understand something. I'm not someone who benefits off of someone else's misery. I'm not someone who
What?
gets a big surge of support and a rush for dumb reasons. All right, I'm not a ginormous.
Do you guys have some sort of memory of this thing called the vest streak? I feel like I remember that. There was this thing, maybe it's one of those Mandela effects, you know? I remember this thing where he used to get money to put on a vest. And if I remember correctly, it was intensely stupid. And he got a lot of money for it. I feel like I remember that.
enormous content creator or streamer. We were just talking
It's
yesterday.
baffling how he
goes in the
spews out
suggestion box,
retardedness at every
and people
freaking
are like,
at every freaking turn.
oh, well, you see, you should just do all these things that Moist Critical does. I'm like, Moist Critical?
No one said this, by the way. I'm sure everyone already knows this, but when he was reading the suggestions, this was never said. No one ever said DSP be like Moist Critical. That never happened.
Critical is 50 times bigger than me. Literally 50. You can multiply the viewership and the attention and the
Where
support
does
I get
Kat
by
come into his
50.
money problems? I think Kat
And that's
just
Moist
feeds
Critical.
herself. I don't think
Nothing
she
he does
spends anything on the house. She only
could ever
supports herself.
apply to me and bring me success. Nothing. at
DSP
all.
would have loved
It's-
that Walmart.
It's not even close to being in
I need wheelbarrows full of money.
anything of reality or realism. You understand?
Yeah, I remember the
So,
ear infections, though.
The way I see it is, yeah, this is a crappy
Same
time,
shit.
and
My
there's
life's
nothing I
falling
can really
apart,
do about
dude.
it,
But it's
talk
not
through it.
falling apart, you know
But
what I'm
when
saying?
people ask me, Jilly Phil, how are you doing? Well, I just want to get it off my chest. This is how I'm doing. I feel bad. I feel sick. I'm trying to get over it. And then at the same time, things have slowed down. I'm enjoying the games I'm playing. I feel like I'm doing everything I can to the level I can to entertain my audience. My audience is disengaging during the streams for some reason. And on top of that, support is way low right now. And now in 2 days, I have my day off, and I still have to buy a game for Friday.
You don't
and I
have
even
to.
have enough to buy groceries.
You don't have to.
It sucks.
You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. One of the suggestions that they mentioned in the suggestion box was play indie games. Play indie games. You can go on Steam and you can find free games from indie devs. They're just free. You know, here, play this if you want it. You can play them for free, and you could do 1 or 2 streams. People will come in and say, hey, Phil, what are you playing? Oh, I'm playing Clown Simulator. Well, DSP, don't you play that every day? And then they get banned. But, you know, you got this one game that you play for one stream. You might get quite a few contributions because it's not going to be around enough to get stale and old. But DSP, when he read that, he said, oh, so you guys want me to be some big streamer who can just spend a lot of money on indie games? That's not what we said. That's not what was said. It's so frustrating dealing with this dude because he's like a bad cartoon character. You know, he's like Zap Brannigan, except somehow 10 times worse. Because even Zap Brannigan had moments where he seemed to realize that maybe he didn't know exactly what he was talking about all the time. You know, it lasted for all of 3 seconds. DSP doesn't even make it to 3 seconds. He just never doubts himself.
And now an ad is running automatically. It just started. I'm not even kidding.
Kat's probably
An ad
400
that
pounds by now.
YouTube
That's why she lives
chose this
downstairs.
moment
Well, yeah, she's bulking
for
up,
an ad
dude.
break.
She's going to be a Miss Universe.
So again, I'm curious, are you guys watching ads right now? And if you're watching
She pays
an
for
ad,
most
what
of the
kind
food. I
ad are you
think she's a
watching and how
gotcha
long
addict
and
as well.
intrusive is the
Oh,
ad?
wow. That'd be wild if she was a
Right?
guy. Maybe that's her WWE Champion's
What
account.
is
That's
it?
why he's so
Here it is.
protective.
Because this is an experiment. This is totally an experiment. And I want to know what you guys are seeing.
All right.
Okay.
It's an experiment, man. Show me your ads.
Some people are saying they're running ad blocker and the ad blocker is working.
All right, dude. Are you here yet? Damn it.
Some people did not get an ad. Okay. A Call of Duty ad? Really?
Oh, wow.
Okay.
What does that
At least
mean?
that's pertinent.
Yo,
At
that's
least
pertinent.
a pertinent ad.
That's
That's
not
something
like
that I'm
Fortnite or
doing.
something. That shit's not pertinent. Indie game,
baseball
AAA
ad for
game doesn't
MLB,
matter
a
because Phil's always
10-second
trash.
ad.
Right.
I guess that's
And he
not
could
so
clown
bad,
it up while playing
right?
some weird indie trash. Who cares?
A weird ad, donate to the homeless.
And yes, you're
Thanks.
absolutely right.
Keep in mind, the
Pigs
ads are
have to
local
consume
to
only
you.
AAA
That's how
slop,
YouTube
so they
is
can
supposed to
complain
work.
when it's not worthy of being AAA.
Yeah. So I'm as an experiment, I'm just gonna leave it on today. So that's 2 so far, right? We're gonna count. That's 2 ad breaks that it took during the podcast.
Why are we
Let's
counting
keep
this?
Counting.
Why?
Let's count how many ad breaks it runs and how often it runs. And again, I'm curious, will this pan out to be anything positive for me? Will I actually make anything doing this, or is it just a waste of everybody's time? Right?
I mean, there's kind of a mask off moment right there. Let's see if this benefits me. Let's see if, I'm getting ahead on this. All right, DSP. We'll do the math to make sure you're coming out ahead.
You got a barbecue ad?
I like
Barbecue?
Freakazoid.
Why would they be adding?
I used to
advertising
stay up late at
barbecue?
night to watch it, because didn't it come on at like 1:30 in the morning? Something like that, I felt like.
Anyway, so if you're wondering, gee, why is Phil experimenting with this
Super
today?
teen
Well, number
extraordinaire.
one, I really am curious.
Freakazoid. Runs around in
I don't
underwear.
do. I've never done this before, right? And whenever I was gonna run ads,
That's not true,
I
DSP.
would
You
just
did run
a
ads
ad during
before.
my stream whenever. I was curious how this system would work. This is the new YouTube automated ad system. They just
Dude,
finished
B,
it like a month
he's
ago.
the one you
Turned
didn't
it on,
donate to because
and
he's
they
gonna
keep
be
pushing for
homeless.
Streamers like me to use it. So I'm gonna leave it on conservative ads today, and I want to see how it affects everyone. Right? Does it really negative? Because you guys say to me, we don't even mind.
Are you talking from the Pandaverse episode, Kenny?
You've said that to me. So I'm gonna
Look, I'll admit, that's one of my genres.
See how it works. All right.
Is
fair enough.
edgy
I
punk
say leave
girl.
it on the conservative setting or whatever, and let's see how it works and go from there. If it ends up being super annoying, I will turn it off. All right. But if it ends up being
How much
not
more
so
of this
annoying
shit
or
do I
not a
have to
big
deal with?
deal,
Oh
and,
God.
you know, if it could actually make a few extra bucks, I'll be honest with you guys. I need it. I need the help right now. With with being set.
Yeah,
back
sick
from
ones.
being
That's really
sick,
funny. Phil
and
Nye.
now having a very slow support week.
Bill Nye, the confusion guy.
Okay.
Phil. Begging
I'm gonna blow
rules.
my nose again. Yes, I need to blow my nose again, and then we're gonna get into other topics. Okay.
Begging is a property of business.
Okay. So, in summary, how am I doing? Well, I'm not
Bad. From the sound
at
of
my
it.
wits' end yet. I'm not
I'm not at my
dying
wits' end,
to
but I
live.
just complained for,
I'm not
what, 30 minutes straight?
destitute, But yeah, some annoying things have really added up in the last.
Yeah, he should
couple of
block
weeks.
himself. I agree
It's
with that.
starting
He
to
can
get
turn
to
himself
me.
off.
What would I appreciate? I would appreciate more
Money.
positivity and engagement on the streams. If you're on one of my live streams, please just talk. Just engage.
But when people talk, they get tossed out. They say, hey, Phil, my football team won. Isn't that cool? I don't really follow football, man. Look, I don't follow football. If someone comes on the stream saying, hey, my team won, hey, that's cool. I'm happy for you. Because you're happy, that's good. DSP can't even do that. Because he has to be too honest. Because me, I also don't really care that much about sports. But just let a person be happy, Just say, hey, cool, I'm happy. I'm happy for you. Can't do that. I'm too honest, dude. I have to tell you I don't give a shit.
Don't just sit there.
Sit there snorting.
Be cordial with everyone around. Let's have talk with me. Tag me in the chat. Let's have some conversation. When
Being
I'm
honest,
playing the
DSP
game.
personality is just like
I
Bill Nye.
appreciate that.
Hey, my brother actually met Bill Nye.
Dead.
It's
I
the
don't
weirdest
like that.
thing.
I
All right,
like
I'll
feeling
tell
like
the
I'm
Bill Nye story. It's a really short one. So, my brother had a friend, and his friend said, "Yeah, my cousin is Bill Nye." And we've all heard that shit. My uncle works at the internet. And so one time my brother was over at his friend's house, and who walks through the goddamn door? Bill freaking Nye walked through the damn door. Holy shit! He actually did know the guy. It actually was his uncle or whatever. So my brother got a picture taken with him and everything. It was pretty cool. But I do hear that Bill Nye's kind of an obnoxious tool in a lot of ways. But I mean, I guess maybe just the whole business stressed him out. But yeah, that kind of frustrated me because I would have loved to meet Bill Nye. I don't have any matter for him to sign. And I don't have any inertia for him to sign.
Playing a game for myself.
Damn.
Since I became an interactive streamer in 2017, I told you guys my experience as a gamer has been way better.
Jesus.
Oh, there we go with these symptoms.
Well, I want to do that one in slow mo.
My
Because you
experience
get that head shake like you mentioned. Let's do that. We need some high definition, in your face giga snort. Let's do 25. Oh yeah.
Has been way better. Oh, there we go. These symptoms. It's
He
been way
snorted
better
himself into a
since
different
I started
dimension.
being an interactive streamer and talking with you guys on every stream. And if I'm sitting here and it's just me playing the game, and I
He
see
snorted himself
no
back in
one is
time.
really talking to me, right?
Why would they?
And instead, it's just me playing the game, and I feel like I'm talking to myself, right? That sucks. So that's number one, all right? Number two, please understand that I'm still sick.
Neil deGrasse Tyson really is obnoxious to me. Neil deGrasse Tyson frustrates the shit out of me.
Yeah, I'm sick,
He's kind of
man.
low cow in himself because he gets debunked all the time when it comes to science. And does he ever correct himself? No.
I don't want to sound gross, but
The one that I really remember the most with Neil deGrasse Tyson was when the newer Star Wars movies came out. He got on Twitter to say, technically, like, that would never work, because if it was a ball, it wouldn't be able to roll around in the sand. So they showed clips of building a robot that's exactly like that robot and then rolling around in the sand. Dude, what?
That's kind of life and reality right now. Do you understand? There's not what I can really do about it.
It's clearly cheating.
Oh, and then on top of all of that, yes, right
I've reached
now,
the point where I don't care if he
straight
gets
up, support could help me a lot right now.
No,
Simple,
Leo, it doesn't even matter how much money this dude gets. It's going to be gone tomorrow. You could give this dude $3 million today. That shit's gone by the end of the week.
No exaggeration.
With nothing to show for it.
On my stream today, negative $50 because of these chargebacks that I got overnight. And I can't fix that. By the way, why is the webcam so choppy right now? Now the webcam is choppy.
Man, everything's going wrong.
Win, right? I really.
Kobe's dead. Webcam's not working.
Just tanked. Like, what just happened? I just cannot win.
I don't have any thoughts on it. Webcam. I'm not even sure who that is. I'll admit I'm really bad with names, so I might not even know who that is.
No. You know, I ain't gonna fuck with me.
If you donate him a Ferrari, make sure you change the oil.
All right, change the frame rate. Now it looks smoother.
I met the Undertaker when I worked at Best Buy years ago when buying a TV. That's cool.
So now I'm gonna change it back.
DSP would be so obnoxious if he met a wrestler in real life. Oh my god, you guys won't believe it. You know The Rock? I met The Rock!
I just can't win.
He was like, are you the guy?
Like,
and I said, fuck it. Not
I
this.
can't get ahead. It's like, it's just, now my webcam's going to be choppy on me today for some odd reason. I don't know. I don't even know why. But, yeah, right now, any support, a little bit of support would help me right now.
He's somewhat associated with...
I don't like
I don't know anything about that.
You know, being set back.
I guess I should look into that.
I am, you know, not only was I sick, and I'm still feeling the lingering problems of that, I lost out on a big marathon. That Halloween marathon traditionally is a big thing. It reinvigorates my community. People come by and get excited because it's a holiday. They love seeing
half
my
man,
costume
half
reveal.
bear, half
They love
pig.
sharing a meal with me.
That's DSP math.
Stuff all day long.
How much more of this shit do I got, man?
Would have enjoyed it. But it's too late for it. You can't make it up now. It's done.
Oh shit.
We get essentially the final third of the plot of the game.
Oh shit, he's here. Okay.
Right there.
Well, hot damn.
Wherever the plot will go, we'll find out.
Yeah, he's really leaning into the begging today. We even have the chargebacks coming back. Those are some of my favorite DSP bags. Chargebacks. I have less money.
It is what it is.
Prove it? No.
Sorry that I got sick. It held me up. I was saying this morning on the podcast. Basically, without the stupid sickness, I probably would have finished all 3 games this week already.
Man, sometimes that's not even really
Spiderman 2 and Mario probably
any point in watching DSP videos because he'll just tell you about it as soon as he comes back.
Days of streaming. But now I'm kind of like in a situation where I'm trying to figure out what can I finish, and it looks like actually Alan Wake might finish tomorrow. We're 23 hours in, and we finished a huge part of the plot today, and it seems like we're at the culminating end. Like right now, it seems like we are really at the part where the story's going to hit the fan and likely head into the end of the game. So I'm thinking I might just play Alan Wake 2 all day tomorrow to try to finish it and see if I do it both streams, if I can wrap it up, because that will clear us out for the new
Complains he
games
has
coming
too
out
many
this
games
weekend,
he can't
which is
finish,
Dragon
but all he
Gaiden
does is
and,
stall and
of
waste
course,
time.
Call of Duty Modern
Yeah, it's
Warfare.
weird. I wonder if there's some sort of connection there. Like right now, we could be playing the game right now.
I just keep
We could be playing the game right now and talking about this during the loading
We're never gonna
screen.
finish them. We have 3 games. They're still not done. I've tried so hard this week to get as far as I could in every game, and still, it's not. It's we're not close to being done. I think 2 more streams to finish Mario. Maybe I can finish Alan Wake tomorrow, and it looks like Spiderman is probably another 3-4 streams. Honestly, people are saying it's almost 30 hours long, and we're at 20 hours at this point. So, it is what it is.
Ooh, he's wearing his shorts today, huh?
But I think of all the games I'm
wearing my booty shorts. See, it says juicy on the back. Pretty cool, huh?
I absolutely want to.
Yeah, Lyanna left these here.
So I think that's what I'll do tomorrow. I think tonight, Spider-Man, tomorrow, Alan Wake all day long, try to finish it. At least if I don't, I'll be right at the tail
But DSP,
end.
your schedule. What if you don't operate by your schedule? I'm going to freak out in chat.
On Friday.
I'm not going to donate, man. I'm going to be too confused.
What's up, Jade? How are
whatever.
you?
It's nothing to
How's
worry
it
about.
going, man?
I would love to hear the DSP COD Xbox
No more
voice
Mario.
chat.
No,
was
we're at the
begging.
end of Mario. We're literally.
I
at the
would
end
love
of
to hear
Mario.
that.
We're at World
Hey
6.
man, you sure are begging for money a lot.
And
Oh
we're
shit, I
almost
got to
done.
mute
One
the
more movie
mic.
when we're done with World 6, and then it's just the optional.
Yo, this Dark
content.
Spadil
So
dude
we're
is begging
definitely
too
at the
much.
tail end of Mario. We're at the tail end of everything. Like that's the thing.
The tail end of DSP gaming, that's for sure.
Don't
worry, we'll recover. It'll be all right.
Do new stuff starting this week.
He's playing Spiderman. Can you tell my wife knows that the DSP is real? She thinks I'm talking about a fake streamer. This dude is unfortunately real. In fact, not only is he real, he's the realest
Tyler, welcome
motherfucker
back.
on the internet.
We're doing all right.
Look at this dude. He's real as hell. Unfortunately
How you
real.
guys doing tonight?
That should be DSP's headline.
So to get you guys, I know many of you. I know many of you weren't here earlier today. So here's what's going on with me. So
And I sold
I had
Adam
a few
Carolla
slow
a 32
days.
plus. That's cool.
And
Man, where did you
I was
live
like,
that you got to meet all these
if I
cool
have a good
people?
day today, 'cause I have today and
Well,
tomorrow,
never
that's
mind.
it, and then I
Not
have
necessarily
off
cool
Thursday.
people in Adam Carolla,
And
but in famous people.
I
Did
wake
you
up
meet
this
Dale?
morning, and I see someone has done an incredibly generous overnight $50 tip.
Holy
And I
damn.
was like, whoa, that is
Wow.
so nice of someone to do.
Unfortunately,
$50 tip
chargebacks.
overnight with a nice message and everything. And then I keep looking at my emails.
DSP
Oh,
gaming
I got
tragically real.
$100
Exactly. I like it.
Chargebacks against my PayPal.
I get behind
account
that.
because someone in September, over a course of like 2 to 3 weeks, had done a bunch of fake tips with a stolen credit card. So now they're hitting my account and they took all that money back. So I was like, oh, I made 50 and I lost 100. So I started today at negative 50.
So put it on your scoreboard.
Negative $50.
Show it on the
I turned
tips
my
board,
stream
man.
on.
Negative 50.
I was like, oh,
That'll
that's
inspire
good.
people to donate.
That's real
Oh
good
shit,
when,
Hot
you know,
Latina
I
in the
get off
chat.
right around the
Banner.
corner.
DSP's
I
married.
need
It's
to
too
go,
late.
you know,
I
to
moved
buy
on,
food,
Hot
I need
Latina.
supplies,
I now
need
have a hot bison, thank
day.
you.
Like, oh, this is great. So overall, earlier today went pretty good actually. Over $100 raised in tips.
I knew it. I knew she'd come crawling back. They
so
all come
essentially,
crawling back to
earlier today,
Phil.
I negated the chargebacks with what I made.
He parried it.
Okay, so anything tonight that I get on this Spider-Man stream is actually
He countered
the
it.
profit I'm making today of anything.
Think of the Evo counter
You
thing.
know, it really sucks starting off
Parried it.
backwards like that crap, right? It's
The only
right?
famous person that I've met was Lee Ermey. My dad was being a dork.
But it's life. It happens, right? What can you do?
He's cool. He was a really cool dude. We met him at a car
Yeah, I'm
show,
playing Alan Wake 3.
and he was only supposed to stay till, I'll just throw a number out there. He was supposed to stay till 6,
Excuse me.
but
Yes, I'm playing
he
Modern
stuck
Warfare
around for
3.
another
I'm
2.5
playing
hours.
Alan Wake 3.
Coolest dude
Yes, I'm
ever.
playing Modern Warfare 3 this
He's
Friday.
like, well, there's a huge
The main-
line of
the main
people. I
stream
want them
on
to all be
Friday,
done.
actually. Game Master, I have no idea. Listen, here's the thing. I love Mario games, so it doesn't matter if we're playing a Mario platformer.
Even if people
playing
get
a
bored of
modern
Mario
3D
RPG,
Mario game,
I won't. I
if
love
we're playing
Mario. Okay,
Mario
stupid.
RPG
Never mind.
Remake, to me, it's all good. But I have no idea how this audience will respond to Mario RPG Remake.
I met
in
Shugen.
2
That's
weeks.
cool.
I don't know. Because every time I play a Mario game, it doesn't retain attention.
What happened to the
It seems
threats
like
of
what's
never
gonna
losing
happen is we're gonna finish
chargebacks?
Mario
Yeah, that was
Wonder,
just
and
it's
then
called
Mario RPG is
deterrence,
gonna come out.
Ragnar.
I'm gonna start playing it again. People will be like, "You're playing another Mario game," and watch it be like the same
Best Buy had the
situation.
concerts. They had
where,
Linkin Park
you
last
know,
time.
it's
That's
a dead
cool.
street.
I want to meet
hope
Guar.
not. I really hope not.
I bet they're really cool dudes. I would tell
Nobody
Guar
cares
about
what trolls
DSP.
do. You don't have to
Say
talk
you
about
guys
it.
have to make a song about this
Seriously,
dude.
nobody
It writes
cares
itself.
in here. You know, just they don't exist.
Big, piggy, big. Yeah, something like that. Just turn that into a whole song. You guys can
Yeah,
do
I
it.
don't care about Modern Warfare 3's campaign. I'm not playing it. I don't give a shit about it. I'm buying Modern Warfare 3 for the multiplayer and for do a little bit of Warzone, and that's it.
Wait,
So,
the
that's what I'm getting it
the
for.
campaign is 3 hours long. You were just crying. Okay, well that's a new clone because he was just crying about the campaigns being too long or whatever. 3 hours.
Let's see. I
Whatever.
got first tip of the night just came in, an $8 tip to get
See, you
tonight's
can't make
started
this dude
from
happy
Eddie
no matter
Kirk.
what.
Ask the 8-Ball if one day Mary Jane will hop out of my TV screen onto my bed.
Is Chris Chan in the
Do we really have
chat?
to ask the
What the
8
hell
ball
is
about
this?
that one? Do we really have to ask the 8-Ball? Is it the 8-Ball that's going to answer realistically here, or can I just tell you?
I've seen Guar live. My clothes were ruined. See, that's what I
As
want to
I
go to
see
one of
it,
their
no,
concerts. That's pretty much the only concert I want to go
This
to.
8-Ball is so messed up. I never knew 8-Balls were so fickle and they fall apart so easily because I've had this for 1 year and I can't even read it anymore. Like every single
Dude,
time I
it's
shake
almost
it,
like
I
it's a
do it.
cheap ass novelty, dumbass.
It's all a bunch of air bubbles or like the paint. has
Dude,
come
for
off
some
of it.
reason, this rubber throw up kind of like doesn't
It's
last
just
very
being
long.
decidedly
What
so,
the
but actually
fuck?
it's it And then there's a
This
big
is what I'm
white
talking
blob,
about, man. People
and then
don't make
B,
things to
and then a big
last
white
anymore.
Blob, and then a few letters and a big white blob.
DSP, if you actually had any sort of sense, you can actually
then
do a
blob
digital
and an
one.
O. Like I can't read it at all.
Dumbass.
It's that screwed up.
I don't
I'm
think
like,
she
wow,
wants
the
to
eight
play
balls
because
suck.
everyone is saying it's
I
bad.
had no idea they weren't
Modern
very
Warfare
good.
3 is what she's
I
talking
never
about.
had one before. This is the first one I've ever owned in my life, so I didn't even
We
know
used to
that.
blast AC/DC and Van Halen all the time, so he didn't mind us building.
There you go. Well, thank you.
I listened to
Canadian
AC/DC
Kirk,
a
for the
lot
first tip
when I
of
was
the
a
night.
kid in the bus.
If you guys really want to help tonight, if you could tip, that would be amazing because that would really help me for my day off on Thursday because this really sucks this whole week.
Notice
I
the
was going
CW flash?
in
Oh, that's
with
kinda cool.
Sickness and chargebacks and all kinds
Get
of
to hang
bullshit
out with
going on.
Inspector Deck.
So
and
any
Mr.
tips
Flash.
tonight would be greatly
That's
appreciated.
cool.
Like I said,
Man,
if
my
you
friend would have loved to
no
meet
profit,
him.
I'm
He's a
making
huge
today's tonight.
Wu-Tang fan.
Despite having a great day earlier today, the chargebacks screwed it all up. So
I don't
thank
know.
you, Canadian
You know who
Kirk,
the best
and,
rapper of all
looks like I
time
have a
is, though.
super chat. Excuse me.
I'll give you a hint. He is the rapper who rapped with the Ninja Turtles.
Colton, thank you so much for the super chat.
Superiority
That's a super sticker,
established.
And I'm not able to like fave.
I don't think Tupac rapped with the Ninja
Chat,
Turtles.
but not a super sticker for some odd reason. But thank you,
And
Colton,
think
for the
so.
super sticker. I appreciate
That's
that.
what I'm
Dad.
talking about, man.
Oh my god! excuse
God
me.
damn, man. Just lean in, manual, sensual
The
burp.
new Yakuza game, you heard, is 12 hours. The plot is 12 hours. Basically,
Yeah,
it's a
Liquid
12-hour
Richard is a
plot,
good
and
one.
It's a ton of side content. Like
That's my
videos,
dumb thing that I do to annoy my
like
friends
that
whenever we
kind of
talk
content,
about
and then,
rappers. Like, well, I mean, he
you know,
seems
side
like a good
stories, side
rapper,
content and
but
stuff.
he
That's
didn't
what
rap
we're
with
saying is that
Donatello,
essentially the community is
Raphael.
the side stuff this time.
How
and the
good can he
stories are
be?
minimalistic. That's why it's a Game Pass game. You know.
Good evening, DSP Gaming. Don't forget to turn on the thing behind you.
Remember your sign.
There you go, Derek.
Got to turn on the sign.
Derek
I got, like,
knows
one
all
more
about
sip
turning
of
on.
coffee, and I'm gonna go brush my teeth, and then we can get started. Then I'm gonna turn the fan on too, or at least open the window a little more. Yeah.
Get Derek out of here,
More fresh air
DSP.
in here.
What if people aren't donating because Derek's there? You should get rid of him.
Yeah, and I'll turn the fan on low.
Oh shit, MC Hammer rapped with the Addams Family? Alright, that is pretty hype.
Okay. All right.
Why does he always have to brush his teeth? Because they're falling out,
Pure
dude.
circulation in here.
He's in a race against time with his teeth, really. He does look like he has a lot of dental pain. Especially when he eats. He looks like he's...
the whole remakes. All
lot of
these
pain.
remakes have been so inferior, and it's obvious they have no originality. They're all just cash grabs. Everybody knows that.
DSP talks like he lives check to check.
Ready to see web
Don't
swinging
know
Jade
that
sounds
case.
good. Hiseo says, let's see
Leo,
Spiderman
he
action
talks
with
like that because I
sounds
think
good.
in a large way he does.
And Mark
But
said, "I'm not
again,
playing
that's
Call of Duty
his
Modern Warfare
doing.
3's campaign
He
either.
is the
I don't give
one
a
who
fuck
lives
like
paycheck
that.
to paycheck because he
There's no
blows
point in
half of
playing
it
campaign.
or 90% of it on mobile games. So again,
All right.
your own creation, dude. Your own demon.
All right. I'm going to go brush my teeth. So
All
just gonna
right,
take the
let's
mic,
go brush our
my
teeth.
I'll be right
No,
back,
bring
and then
the
we can
camera.
start
Let's
Spider-Man
watch.
2.
Oh, come on, man. You stream all kinds of stupid shit. Let's do a teeth brushing stream. Oh, man. Now what do we do? This clone came in just to die real quick. Well, now what? I guess I could try and watch a little bit more of that video. Yeah, I'll just try and get some of that done while he's gone.
You got to move on positively in other ways. You got to focus on the games and stuff that I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I can't do anything
I can't.
about it. That's life.
No.
All right?
Life is
And,
helplessness.
You know,
That's inspiring, DSP.
I would
I like
hope
it.
that me being honest with everyone.
DSP, unfortunately
where I'm
helpless.
coming from, right? And understand why.
Oh, yeah?
Like I
I'm going to
feel-
return fire,
I feel
DSP.
down.
Watch out.
I do. I feel down. I feel disappointed.
Take that.
In myself and the way that things are going because I want things to be better than this. I want people to be excited for the games and talking and everything. And it's not happening.
Because you
know?
shut them down.
And
Because you yell at them.
obviously, I want to be able to be making enough on streams to provide for my family and stuff. And I literally, I started today losing $50. Yeah, that's terrible. Feels like shit.
Drink it up. That's good, quote unquote, water.
So, what can I do about it? Not a heck of a lot.
Groovy.
I'm already booked.
Hey,
I
thanks
got
for the
full
subscription, Wally
podcasts
Wonka.
booked.
Sorry about the
Gameplay streams
toxification,
booked.
though.
Everything's booked. Can't do anything crazy.
God damn, that is
You know,
clearly
I
not
just gotta
water.
stay
Why do you
course
keep
and not lose
smacking
my
your
mind,
lips?
Right? And try not to let this seep into the content. Today I got to do my best to play Alan Wake 2 and enjoy it and entertain you.
I gotta do my best to enjoy this piece of shit.
Because we're getting near the end of the game. From what I'm to understand, we're almost there.
Telling himself. Why are you toxic? I don't know, man. They probably took you out of
So let's just
context,
keep it
though.
going. And
Why did he lose
and just,
$50?
you know,
Because
get through the tough time.
he
That's what
got
it's
a
all about,
$100
right?
donate
Tis
or
the
$100
season.
chargeback, is what he's saying. It's bullshit. He didn't get a chargeback.
Be humbugged. And to start thinking about
One of the other evidences that he didn't get a chargeback is that he has gotten chargebacks before, and his emotional delivery was completely different. He wanted the person basically arrested and charged with, you know, high treason, essentially. Maybe DSP is just mellowing out, you know? No. This dude has yet to mellow.
And positive and the holiday spirit and everything, right? It's not time to be sitting around doom and gloom and being all annoyed and shit.
I wasn't doom and gloom. I'm actually feeling pretty happy, DSP.
That's what I'm really going through
I get paid tomorrow, DSP.
And it sucks.
And you've got $100 chargeback, apparently.
A better position than I am. But I'm coming from a bad position, you know? And it sucks. So...
Yeah, Ragnar,
that's what's going on with me.
DSP gets so intense when something actually does happen. So, I don't believe you. God damn it, where is he? Why wouldn't you brush your teeth before bed? AD, listen. Person in DSP's chat, you don't understand how this works. DSP's planning to fall asleep during the stream. So that's why he needs to brush his teeth now. Dumbass, you don't know how life works. Alright, take care, Zambi. What am I going to buy with my paycheck? Oh, I got to start Christmas shopping. Damn it, I forgot about that. Man, no one's getting shit. No one's been good this year. Tell you what, I got this for my younger brother and this for my older brother. They had them on sale. Check 1, 2. What's up? This queer? This queer? That's DSP. Every time I think of DSP, whenever he talks about beating someone's ass or getting in fights, I just think of Joe Dirt. Check 1, 2. Check. What's up? Shove him to the ground. Get out of here, idiot. You want to fight? Why don't you stick your head up my ass and fight for air? Nut.
Okay, guys. Nice fresh breath now. Tastes good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Feels cool.
What'd I miss?
People were shitting on you in chat.
Technically, some people are talking about brushing teeth after coffee. Technically, you're not supposed to brush your teeth right after you drink coffee.
Yeah, technically dumb.
It's like, what am I going to do? Sit here all night with coffee breath and then not brush? I had dinner. I need to brush my teeth because I ate dinner. You know? So what they say
you could have a mint or something, right?
Wait about a half an hour before you brush your teeth.
Joe Dirt by hiding and crying in the bathroom. Exactly. Now you're getting it. I would have beat his ass, but I had to hide in the bathroom.
Brush your teeth. It won't hurt your enamel.
DSP has the worst judgment I've ever seen. The worst takes defense, the worst people, and makes the poorest of decisions.
Mouthwash,
it's pretty impressive, Dustin. Whatever DSP says, you're pretty much always right to do the opposite.
My tooth enamel by brushing my teeth too fast after coffee. I rebuild it that night anyway.
Your dad took you to meet someone famous. Have you gotten him something? Yeah, I'm actually making him something. I'm painting something for him.
Okay. What's going on?
He wanted this Gatling gun painted.
No, I've never had Shake Shack.
Think of the one from Predator.
I've literally not.
So I'm painting that for him, and then I'm gonna get him something else. I don't know.
I hear everyone talking about it.
I usually get him obscure war movies. He usually loves that.
In Connecticut or the East Coast where I live, like New York,
I got him a bunch of Korean war movies last year, and he loved them.
I've still never seen one. I don't know where the hell they are. Maybe California. I don't know. I don't even.
He's pretty easy to shop for.
I literally have no idea.
Yeah, it feels good. That little sniff there. It's kind of like a factory reset, you know what I'm saying?
It's mostly a New York thing, is that true?
I think he probably has to figure. My dad's a nerd. He's got all kinds of goofy shit. I did that section on the stream where I showed off his anime figure collection.
That someone has branded to their own channel because I don't want people trying to claim my video.
This dude.
You know what I'm saying?
My dad has Kramer energy sometimes.
Challenges are left, you can only have
hey Dad, what are you doing? I bought a bunch of anime figures.
I think there's
why? Because they're a good investment, right? They're so expensive.
Over a bunch of times, but it never showed up on the map.
So no, DSP, that's not how that works.
Why? When was the last time I have Wendy's? I have no idea. I have absolutely.
Last time I did a collab with Wings, dude.
No, the 1440p quality on the stream.
Right, Epion. It's looking pretty dire.
What that is the bitrate encoder. I already explained this in a nutshell. YouTube
Joe Dirt won in the end, yeah.
Qualities. Standard,
you got the Hemi.
Good, and best. Standard is for like low-end video. Good is supposed to be like if you want to do full 1080p 60 frames, 1440p, etc.
Full 1080p
for like 4K
Bill.
video. almost no
I'm
one
gonna be on
uses the
that.
best because
Sign
it's
me
such
up,
an
dude.
insane amount of bitrate to use, and no one really has that kind of internet.
DSP
So
gives Cat a
you either
OIU.
the lowest end, which is what I
OIU
was using
attached
for
to a
years,
pre-stream.
and it doesn't really get
Cat.
as good
Oh,
as
I
I
can't.
would
You can't see my
want. It
arms, but I was
limits my
T-posing.
bitrate, and it makes it
Cat.
pixelated and not look
Business
good during
been
the
really
game.
bad lately.
So,
I got a chargeback.
I've upped
So
it to the real
unfortunately, a
quality,
bunch
and
of
now
fucking
everyone says
idiots
the streams
ruined
are better.
Christmas.
As for the
Think
on-demand
the
videos,
Grinch,
on-demand
but there's
videos
like a
aren't
bunch of
always
them.
that bitrate. So the on-demand video should technically look just as good as the stream.
Cat doesn't even
Yours
look
was.
up at him.
The on-demand
She's done
videos
with that
always
shit.
were looking better than the streams. Now the streams and the on-demand video should be equivalent. If you're watching at 1080p 60 frames, it should look the
It
same.
would be really funny if
So there you
DSP bought himself Christmas gifts and gifted them to himself. Oh,
Okay.
wow, look what Santa brought me. Gin! What? He
it
knows
looks
just what
like-
I was looking for.
I received a very generous tip from Lucky. Lucky?
Oh, yeah? Lucky.
It says, Lucky says, thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry to hear about your chargebacks this
Oh,
morning.
yeah.
That really sucks. Someone would do that even if they disagree. It sucks that someone would do that to you even if they disagree. I can't read tonight.
Yeah,
I gotta
clearly
start this whole
not.
tip over 'cause I
Yeah,
swear I
let's
cannot read.
roll it back.
Let's try this again.
All right.
I received a $50 tip from Lucky.
Lucky.
So first of all, let's play the animation.
All right, animation, go. Activate.
I don't know what's going on. I can't read. Let me put the animation. Let me get it on the leaderboard first, then I'll read the message. Because I'm flubbing
What
it.
a loser. God damn it. Thanks, OIC. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Lucky. Lucky OIC.
So,
Patch the good luck.
thank you for that, because this is
Who are these
gonna help
blurry
now.
dudes off to the
First
side? I
actual
don't recognize
real
them.
contributions that I'm getting tonight are ones that can count, because the ones earlier today had to negate the stupid chargeback.
Kid Rock
So, or
having
chargeback,
difficulty
which is
reading
the
Brandy's
first
simple note was
one.
pretty funny.
So thank you for that.
She says, you suck.
When we get these on, then I'll read the message.
What was my favorite part in that whole movie? I think my favorite part was the meteorite. Even though it's poop.
Okay,
Because
let's
DSP
try
would
to-
think, oh, you think that's funny and it's poop, but you make fun of me? Well, the whole movie
Phil,
wasn't
I'm
poop
sorry
jokes.
to
There was
hear
maybe
about
3
your
or 4 of them.
chargebacks. That really sucks that someone would do
Should
that
be the-
even if they disagree with you.
The old
Sorry,
sucker
I can't
animation?
watch
Yeah.
Anime too because I plan on playing the game
That's a good one.
myself.
I like that. That's a
Excited
good
for
idea.
Like Dragon Gaiden. Hopefully you'll play it in Japanese. I think the voice actors will sound better. Actually, is it not true? Someone said yesterday that they didn't dub it in English. That it's only going to be in Japanese, and that they claim that later on they're going to add an English dub. Well, I'm not waiting for the English dub, so I guess we're playing it with Japanese voices, right? If that's the case. So
I don't think they forgot to do it, DSP. I'm sure they're still
There you
recording it right now. They don't record it.
So thank you to Lucky.
Okay, never mind. I'm not
for
going
a
to
very
talk about
generous
it.
$50 tip to getting.
If you had even a
started,
basic
you
understanding
also
how games get
paid
made,
for the
DSP, you'd
$50
know
tip.
how
Did
stupid
that
you
in
sounded
the
right now.
Super chat.
But
There we go.
you don't. So, that makes sense. Yeah,
Derek,
unfortunately,
we'll have to
that just
see
puts DSP right into
Someone
the
can make a
black.
short out of the glitches in Alan Wake. today.
DSP's never been
I
in
don't
the
know,
black.
see,
He's
here's
always
the
been
thing.
in various states of
glitches were
duress.
funny, but the problem is YouTube Shorts suck shit.
Bill has a
Like,
Rolodex
how
of
am I gonna
scams and
edit that
schemes. He
to
hasn't
make
used the
sense
chargebacks in a while, so I
within
guess he feels
60
safe using it
seconds?
again. Yeah, maybe he has like a cooldown, Epion.
Really?
You don't see
It's
things
very
from DSP's
difficult.
perspective.
Try to
DSP
edit
has
that
a bunch
boss
of
fight down to at
HUDs,
least 60
right?
seconds and make
And
it
you have
make
all these
sense
things on
and funny.
cooldown.
You know what I mean? That's why I don't like shorts. I don't like TikTok. I don't like the whole idea of an insanely short form video. Without the context, it's not funny. Like, you might just look at it and be like, oh, why are the animations so bad in this game? You wouldn't even understand that it's a glitch. And it's not supposed
What?
to look like that, right? But I'll see.
No!
You know, I have people who
I
work
have
on
to have the
short streams,
context
and I
of
will
what a
submit
glitch
that
is. If a
tonight
character is
to meet with
moving
me.
around weirdly, I might be like, whoa, dude, is that part of the game? I'm intensely stupid.
Okay.
DSP, not everyone is you. Not everyone has the same bad level of comprehension that you do.
All right, so
I don't
later,
understand the
I'm Ron Burgundy,
context.
because they're
These
watching
shorts
this game,
need to
don't
be
wanna-
hours long, man.
Thanks for stopping by at least.
Okay. Never mind.
Oh no, we definitely don't have 1,000 megabyte internet here in the United States. No, it's not the standard. Excuse me.
Let's see here. Let's test this theory real
No,
quick.
TikTok did change. TikTok now is pushing longer videos. If you didn't know,
Skyrim.
we talked about this
No,
this
no,
morning.
no,
It's a
no,
new
no, no.
story. TikTok has ended their $1 billion campaign to pay for people who make TikToks. So that means now they need to actually try to get advertisers, and advertisers don't want to put an ad on a 60-second video. You know, the ads end up being longer than the video.
Okay,
So they
check this
don't
shit
want
out.
that. They want
You
longer
guys will not
videos.
have any
So
idea
now
what's happening in
TikTok's
this clip.
pushing
Watch
for it.
this.
I hope
So
I
you
can
might
help.
start noticing on TikTok all videos are gonna get
Necromancy
much
may be
longer.
legal in Cyril, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Farewell.
Wait, what happened?
Okay.
What happened? He died?
Looks like a tip came in, but
What?
for some reason it came through as an e-check.
Okay, someone in comments better
And
explain the
according to
context, because I'm
this-
completely lost. What happened?
It takes 4 to
Dude, he was
7
standing there and then he
business
died.
days
Huh?
for an e-check to clear if it clears.
There's not enough time. I don't
Sadly,
understand.
I can't even count this for tonight because I'm not getting it for about a week.
Too
Yeah.
confused.
I received a 50 Australian dollar tip via
That
e-check,
sounded so goofy.
and it says, "Phil,
I got 50
I love
emu
you.
dollars.
Overwatch
What the
2
fuck
on
is
Steam.
that?
It's so fun, and try playing Remnant 2. It's a very
No.
Souls-like game.
Yeah, that's a no.
If I play a Souls-like soon, it's going to be The Lords of the Fallen, and likely that'll be near the end of November.
I heard your
So I
suggestion
think
and
whoever this
promptly
is, thank
ignored it.
you.
Sound good?
But sadly, I can't count your tip for tonight. First of all, I don't know what 50 Australian dollars even equals. I don't know what that conversion would
This
be.
again,
And two,
DSP tells on
it's
himself. He tells on
4
his
to
level of
7 business
comprehension.
days.
Shorts
So,
are a problem
I
for this
can't
dude
count it
because he
until it
doesn't
actually
understand
clears.
what's
If it
happening.
clears later this week and I get
That's too
notification
short,
cleared,
man. I need
then I will
context.
count it towards whatever a stream it clears towards. Okay, so whoever that is, thank you. But sucks that for whatever reason, because you sent it via whatever method you did, it now is an on hold e-check, right?
What is an e-check, DSP? Are you seriously getting digital money orders?
Someone sent me a donation in bearers bonds. What the hell is that?
Well, that's very generous, and whoever that is, thank you. That's a generous tip. I hope it clears within the next
DSP
week. That
starts
would help
getting
me a lot.
donations
Thank you
in
for
bags
whoever
of
that
gold shavings.
What is this? The Pioneer Days? What is this shit?
was. Okay.
That's what he's snorting. He's snorting gold dust.
This
we-
feels
actually,
pretty
we gotta get
good.
started. I didn't even realize what time it is. We have to boot her up and get started here tonight, guys.
So someone paid
Apologies
me
in
in
advance. Yes, I'm
$100
still
bucks.
sick. I'm gonna have
And
to
by that I
clear
mean
my
he
throat
sent me
periodically.
$100
I'm probably gonna
skins.
have
What
to
the
clear
hell am
my
I supposed to
throat.
do with this shit?
You're gonna hear annoying stuff as I play. These stupid symptoms persist and aren't going away right now.
DSP, you've had
So
these
I'm
symptoms
stuck,
for years, man. What are you talking about?
Kind of putting up with them. And
Did he
it's been
forget he
almost a
snorts a
year and
lot?
half After I've been sick and it's still persisting. You know.
Now the dents are
Very
giving him.
stubborn cold.
People keep sending me Walmart gift cards.
Oh, my nose. All right. Doobie doobie doo.
We're so close to Phil asking people to mail cashier's checks directly to his house. Yeah. No
Okay,
kidding.
Here we go.
We should see if we can DoorDash money to ourselves.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to Spider-Man 2. It's been a couple of days since I last played. And last time around, if you remember, we
An
did
e-check
quite
just
a
sounds
few
shady.
Of
If someone said, hey, I'm going to pay you an e-check, I'm going to think,
Oh,
okay, so I'm not actually going to get any money, huh? That doesn't sound like real
we
money.
did quite a few of the story missions
E-check?
with Peter. All of the ones that essentially featured his, symbiote suit being used. So, at this
A
point,
million Venezuela
what's
pesos.
left in the game?
It's going to be like in Venture Brothers.
Well,
Oh, look at all those
Miles
zeros.
now has a story mission in Harlem called Wings of My Own.
Wings
There's 3
of
base
my
takeover
redemption.
missions left to do, and a final base, and I think that's the end of the Hunter's plotline.
Very
I
cool.
do think there's more.
You could be
mysterious
playing
missions
right now,
somewhere,
DSP, as we're moving
but
through
I
the
don't
city.
know where. It says this one. This makes no sense. It says there's a Mysterium here. But
Yes,
look,
I'm talking about Epion. That
there's
sounds
no
very
Mysterium. We beat
suspicious.
Full burrow, and there's no Mysterium. But it says there's
I would
no
just tell you to
Mysterium
go ahead and
here.
refund it back to yourself,
Like,
man.
you
That
get
sounds
all of them,
shady
right?
as hell.
There.
DSP should start getting donations in
that.
Bitcoin.
Apparently someone sent me an NFT.
We did that one.
It's a monkey, and it's got like a weird patchy
there.
goatee, and it looks like he's masturbating.
We did the one here. We did the 2 here. We did the one here.
We could be playing right now,
So
DSP.
it's
Come on.
claiming there's a Mysterium here. Maybe we should just swing over there and look. Because if
Dude, Clayster, I was bringing that up earlier. We were doing some math on DSP, and essentially, again, DSP tells on himself. It took him 3 weeks to get to 20 hours in. Are you serious?
In our glorious 15 frame per second.
But it's the
glory.
game's fault that I take so long, man.
Let's see if we can find it.
The game should penalize me if I take too long and uninstall itself.
So it looks like the night is finally over. Remember, many missions here.
Or play while I'm not on the
and now we're
controller, you
actually
know?
Back to daytime. Which is like the morning, I guess, right?
Thank you, DSP, for keeping me updated on how the sun works.
So there's this like giant ball of plasma in the sky, except I don't really think it's that big, because if you look up at it, it's kind of small.
So you can hover over. It says you can hover over the Mysterio challenges to see if you've done them.
Haseo.
Right there on the map,
Haseo's in the
in
chat.
this area.
Why isn't Haseo donating?
Found it. Like, I don't know where the hell it is.
That doesn't sound like it makes any sense.
Figure, let's just go up here, right?
Okay, I got bored of this effect the first time we saw it. Can we turn off this effect?
Where is he? On this side? I think I just saw him on this side. Oh, oh, oh. Where is he? He's
Where is it?
pinging. He's pinging.
Where am I pinging? You still haven't told me.
Here he
Oh, that's
is.
lame. There's a greater chance of that check bouncing too. Imagine so. Oh man, that'd be great.
Spider-Man Noir, Spider-Man.
So apparently
And he'd have to tell everyone about it too. He'd have to say.
So basically how this works is you can like file it a certain way so that it auto rejects. And it's like really toxic because it makes my bank account lock up for a little bit. Next stream he received 50 e-checks and his bank account is essentially deleted. These fucking trolls, dude!
Well, you told me where your thermal exhaust port is. Come on.
See, so look where we are.
DSP would be a terrible spy.
Are you guys interested in hearing about the missile bases that we have?
We're literally right in the center of the area where it claims there's a Mysterio challenge we didn't do, but we
He
did.
can't play the game. He's got a menu 20 minutes for it. Yeah, and he also has to, you know, catch you up. Because you may not have watched the last stream. Reminds me how big his head is compared to his body in this game. It looks really weird with this outfit that he's got on.
Yeah, I don't get it. It says there's a Mysterium and there's
Irie, this is the, it's supposed to emulate the movies. And it's kind of cool for about a half hour, and then I'm tired of looking at it.
What is that?
We need a DSP NFT. I'd love to see it.
Was that it?
You could have a whole series of DSP NFTs. You could have Cat Monkey, John Rambo Monkey, early DSP Monkey, Street Fighter DSP Monkey, DSP Ken Monkey.
Right there.
Pretty good. Sign me up. Phil would be the kind of idiot that would argue when they told him that the sun is a star.
Dude, no. The sun is
it
a
might be at
sun,
the bridge.
idiot. It's not a star. A star is really far
It is at
away,
the bridge. That's why I
dumbass.
never found it. Okay, here it is.
If the sun was a star, how come you can't see it at night? Huh? You didn't think about that, did you, nerd?
Let me change you forever.
All right, this is the last one. Okay. Why does it look like he's on a low frame rate? Because this is the Spider-Verse outfit, and the Spider-Verse movie only runs at like 15 frames. So this suit they've actually made also.
In my opinion, DSP's reaction to 9/11 is one of his most distasteful moments.
Cutscenes,
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
All right, defeat all enemies.
He'd be hard pressed to make a list of his top 10 worst moments. You have a lot of competition.
Somebody help me! Stay where you are.
That was good commentary, DSP. That was pretty good. I saw some videos that spoiled the ending of the game. It's truly awful. I wonder if he will try to defend it. Who knows? Hopefully it's a multiverse, because then he'll flip out again.
Someone's gotta be messing with these Mysteriums.
This is kind of loud for me. Hold on, let me turn this down.
This ends at the beginning.
No. Of course it does.
Oh, easily Dustin. This dude would talk all day about how he was his own boss, and you don't understand. I need to sell this product, because I bought it all, right? You just don't want to be a boss, you know? You don't have the hustler instinct. Not like me, the guy. DSP, what's happening in the game? I'm confused, and I don't know what's happening.
Find that fake Mysterio.
You guys see that I'm having fun while playing these games. I'm trying to do the same amount of fun while playing.
I can't defeat these guys? Why not? What's going on?
They're invincible. Wait, maybe that big old exclamation mark thing? Maybe? No? Maybe that? There you go. Yeah, beat him up.
Oh, now I can kill. There was a gimmick to it.
I'm sure they told you about that already, DSP. You'd be like that Chinese spy from American Dad. Has anyone heard anything about launch codes? Yeah, exactly.
You guys know any launch codes around here? Like, I'm not like really looking for them, but if like you had them, I'll take them, you know?
What? Another one?
Okay, gotta take out the rest.
Boy, this is so much fun to watch, DSP. You're really making this game come to life. Sometimes when DSP's playing, I feel so immersed in the action. It's like I'm right there with him on the same couch, you know?
That it? Finally. I think we did it.
Good commentary, dude. Wrap it up. Let's keep playing. Oh, we got some gifted memberships. Hell yeah.
We golded it too. Nice.
Now that's what I'm talking about,
All right,
man.
Excellent. Very good. Well, congrats. Some people are getting some gifted memberships. Congratulations. I was shocked.
Far out. Only Iced Infinite got a gifted membership. Hell yeah.
So that was the last one.
I don't recognize any of these people. Wile E. Coyote. Okay, I've seen him a few times.
Okay.
Man, none of these jerks ever talk. What the hell?
Don't panic. Spiderman, we found out Quentin lied to us.
Ah.
I made sure to read the guide before booting up. He read the guide and still forgot it. That's pretty on brand for DSP. He made Resident Evil 4 unbearable, and it's an awesome game. Top 5 of the year. What was... I'm trying to think. What's the game that had the most disparity between that I enjoyed and he hated? Or that he made look really bad? I'd probably say Wolong. Because Wolong wasn't as bad as he made it look. He made Wolong look like a root canal.
So they want me to go to Coney Island, huh?
And it wasn't that bad. It was pretty easy, actually.
Fast travel over there.
But pretty much any of the Souls games. The Souls games are all really fun, and DSP makes it look like he's getting tortured.
Come to Coney Island. I have an urgent matter to discuss with you.
Armored Core 6 was pretty bad, too. Armored Core 6 was extremely boring. We didn't even get any fun salt or anything. He was just boring and a dickhead.
Right into the bush. People are saying they hate this.
If not for a chat handholding, he would have not finished RE4. There's a lot of games like that, yeah.
We can mix it up. What new mile suit do we want to get?
I don't think you would have been able to beat Armored Core 6 without handholding.
Shield suit.
That's kind of a cool
the
suit.
Strike suit, which looks like a 1990s angst. See, this one I really like, but we have to waste hero tokens. And I
what does it do for you? Does it give you any abilities?
Hero tokens, because we're using them for our upgrades. I need my final upgrade, which is this. Wait a minute, I can get it. Oh shit, let's just get it now.
Drakengard 3 for me. I enjoyed
Right,
his Nier
so
Automata only
maximum
because
damage,
yeah,
maximum
the Lyanna,
and then on focus
the
here.
Lyanna yelling at him moments during
So we still need hero tokens. To do
Nier
maximum
Automata.
focus,
That was almost
and then
too
traversal.
painful to watch, because you know when your friends
It's-
are having a
it's
fight
literally
in
all
public
hero tokens.
and you're kind of like the
So,
third wheel.
We're not gonna do
That
We're
kind
not
of
gonna
feeling,
do
that stress you
We're on
have.
hero tokens.
Hey, it sounds like you guys are all having a lot of
That is the ugliest possible
communication issues, but I would like to remind you all
end suit. It's
that
just
you're my
so
ride.
weird. I
So
don't know what that means.
let's work
It's
this out.
cheap, though. It's only tech parts.
But man, she got some good stuff on them. Well, this is gonna remain a man
All right, you
zone.
know what? Let's get the end suit. 'Cause it's
The
cheap.
end? Where's your
We
shotgun?
get alternate styles.
All
And
right.
let's do
The Assassin's Creed
the
one.
red. There you
Damn
go.
it, no.
We'll do that.
All right,
So at
fine.
least we got something different now, right?
Armored Core
Okay.
6 was double Gatling tank go burr. Rebellious
So-
onward legitimately made me mad watching him play like that. Yeah. And he got a handheld to it as well. Oh, what happened?
Pop up immediately in my feed. We've having some issues with the feed today for some odd reason. So congratulations to the following people:
All right. No, I'm not
Robbie,
gonna read all that.
Derek,
Yeah, eviscerated him.
Tigaholic,
I almost feel
Snow
bad for the man.
Cerdo,
Almost. Yeah,
Eddie
he
Young,
did get it pretty
Peter
rough there.
Rooney,
But he called it all upon
FP4,
himself.
Now Guys, Asher Bonapul, People Person,
She was
Red,
not having it
Only
that
Iced
day.
Infinite, Wile E. Coyote, Tommy Oliver, CSI, Aaron, Lionel Sancha, Zeldon,
I think that moment
Scale
is
Scholar,
along there with
Reflection. I think that covers everything.
Howard and John
Okay.
for extremely exposing
I think.
videos.
So that was
Because
20
she
20
had no
gifted
problem
memberships.
telling
And now we're
everyone in
jumping
stream
up
how their
to above
relationship
400
dynamics
again.
worked.
We should now be
That
at
she did all the
419.
laundry, she did all the cooking,
Thank you
she
so
did
much,
all the
Nico.
house
I really
maintenance,
appreciate
she
that.
did
You
all
guys
this and
see
that.
we lost
She made
basically
sure everything worked around there so that he could
250
sit on his
members
ass and
in
play
2
video
weeks.
games all day.
So obviously, I'm hoping to start
That's
going back in the
saying
right
something,
direction.
DSP.
You know, we got new games coming out later on this week.
No, it was
Hopefully that'll
Wolong.
bring
He
some
actually
new,
liked Armor. Oh, okay.
people to streams.
He liked Armor Core 6 because he
Once in a
faced no
while, you know?
resistance.
Thank you, NDO.
This
I really
day I've
appreciate
been-
that. Okay, so new outfit.
Yeah, he would have still been fighting
And-
Baltius. He would have talked about it, how it was
Let's head over
an
to
e-penis
the finale
game, and how people always
of
want to
these,
like
missions.
make him play hard games to watch him
By the
fail
way,
and
does the
rage.
camera look choppy? It does, right? I wonder why. Well, I'm gonna fix that
And
right
it's
now.
also
That's
very
what's
odd
going on.
that he has an issue with handholding in very specific games, but then weird that other games he doesn't have a problem with that. For example, Armored Core 6.
That should
He
fix
comes
it.
on.
Ready?
Oh, someone recommended
Yep,
that I
it
get
fixed
this
it.
gun.
I don't know why
Handheld.
sometimes I have
Very
to
good.
adaptive device,
I wasn't getting handheld. It's not that big a deal. Other games? Don't tell me how to play the game, idiot.
What the hell? You want face first right into the fence.
You did it, dude.
Ouch.
He didn't choose to do that. Exactly, Griffin.
Alright.
Because this dude was talking like he had been married for, what, 50 years and his wife died.
I don't know how to take care of myself, dude. She just used to do all that stuff all the time, man. I don't even know really how to wipe my own ass.
Where's Beck?
Welcome, Spider-Man.
Oh, it's a toxic... Oh, shit, he's in the clone lab himself. Pretty cool.
Oh, they're dead. Good.
You killed them?
Don't act surprised.
Rotaika the femboy.
Beginning.
The VTuber? Who?
I guess he thought everyone could be reformed. If Tombstone reformed, that Mysterio would also...
Oh, shit, yeah.
Obviously not, right?
Nah, hilarious.
What the?
Wait, I do think I remember seeing him in there. I'm surprised this barely legal person still isn't banned. Because it's very clearly making fun of DSP and Panel. Whatever.
Beck.
The name is... The name.
Right, Epion. And something to consider with that is that it would only happen like that if you had been sufficiently pissing her off to that point. Any person who had patience or was willing to deal with you would have discussed it off stream. But it was very clear that Lyanna just had enough. So she did not care. Fine, I'm going to air this right here in front of everyone. Which means that it had been building up for a while.
I thought you were all about the future of entertainment.
Yeah, DSP.
So all that stuff about someone
Yeah, Alejandro, that vending machine, that fridge flirting with him. And he completely missed the point of the fridge, by the way. But, of course, Mr. Inspirational Deepness DSP, he didn't get it. The fridge was supposed to be a reference to the commodification of sex.
Oh god, I'm tired of things flirting with me.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
And now, thanks to you, my illusions are inescapable.
I mean, if Phil doing all the domestic chores is pretty big. Okay. You just can't... He can't help but tell on himself, though. He can't help but expose just how incompetent and stupid he is at all times. He thinks that his confusion is justified. Well, I don't know how to work a laundry machine, dude. I don't know. It's just like got a bunch of buttons on it and shit. It's too confusing.
Ultimate ability.
Most adults know how to operate those, DSP.
Well, I'm sorry that you're so gifted.
I can't see who's shooting at me. He's
It might be that gun, dude.
Are you serious? Look, there's a zillion of those guys, too.
Zillion. Two dudes. Zillion. Nice.
Yeah, this is stupid because they're snipers and they're a million miles away. And you can't see where they are and you can't reach them. So what the hell do you want me to do, asshole? That was really dumb.
Have you ever tried operating a device on the dial? Yeah, it's impossible, man. I can't do, dude, I can't do Dragon Punch on this thing. What the hell, man?
Closer I get to escaping.
He even revealed it for a couple of days that Cat was sick. He barely knew how to function on his own without her. Take care of his own laundry. The dude's an absolute child. And that's really it when it comes to his marriage and relationships. That's why he was so desperate to get one, because he just wanted a mommy. And that's why he also just doesn't care about them either, because they're not really people to him. They're caretakers, you know? You're my live-in servant. It's nothing deeper than that. That's why he didn't care about getting medication for his wife, because, dude, I don't need to get medication for my servant. That's dumb. She should just get better, you know? He's whining about not knowing his X-Men login was the most... What's my login? Yeah, that's really embarrassing.
Why are you doing this, man?
Again, just don't say stuff like that. You could say something like, "Ah, man, I don't quite remember my login. I wonder what it is." Because, you know, it autofills. Instead, he just outs himself as being completely stupid.
I don't know anything!
Beck?
Accessory and servant. Exactly.
Doubting.
It is the only way to defeat him.
Wait. If you're here,
Nah.
Then where is Phil?
Phil's out there.
How is that happening?
Boy, this is really lame.
Weird.
DSP, you are super boring right now, buddy. You haven't said a goddamn word.
I'll end you myself.
Nah.
You actually think you can defeat me? This is insulting.
See, this is what I come for DSP streams. Look at this dude. He's a firestorm of energy right now. He's talking about the game, discussing his memories of Spider-Man, noting on how cool this boss fight is, discussing strategies, interacting with chat.
Shit. He's getting rocked. He can't even move. Look.
Yeah, this is what would have happened to Jaha if DSP, you know, had a proper night's sleep, you know? DSP would have beat the crap out of him.
But I was a little tired, and I just got finished playing Street Fighter,
Is that
dude.
really it?
So I'm not at the top of my game right now.
Beat his ass.
Very cool, DSP.
So,
Where's Phil? You still haven't told me. He's right there!
alive or dead, you will never escape my world.
I feel like I'm going nowhere.
Yeah, look, it's
It
endless.
feels like I'm watching a DSP stream right now.
This reminds me of Bowser's Castle, dude.
Try.
Clever Spider-Man.
We're not done yet. That's a lot of Mysterios.
It's a rite of duplication. It's a good spell. I like it.
You want respect?
Yeah, DSP. You want respect and you didn't earn any of it.
Maybe it's time.
Hey, dude, I got 4th place. So you didn't even medal. Fantastic. I'm proud of you, man.
Why am I losing?
Suck.
This is lame, man.
One of the worst Spider-Man villains.
Man, can we get another random stream game? DSP is boring me to tears.
No real strength at all.
Try not to do them too much. The main reason why, I'll be real with you, is because sometimes I feel like I ignore chat too much when I play a game. I'll think about it. This is what people... This is a good streamer. Now, if you go watch someone like Moist Critical,
Get to him.
he has enough money and people so that he can be interesting during his streams. DSP doesn't have that. That's why he has to be boring, man. He's a small-time dude.
There we go.
I kind of want to go ahead and watch the DSP suggestion box because I thought he was going to do more of them today, and I don't think he's going to do more of them tomorrow. But one of the takeaways I had from watching the suggestion box segment is that he keeps talking about how that won't work for me because I'm a small streamer. Except he doesn't realize that that's why you need to do it even more. If you're a smaller streamer, that means you have to work twice as hard as the bigger streamers, not half.
Oh.
It doesn't work that way, DSP. Yeah, is it fair? Probably not.
Aha.
It isn't fair, but you have to.
I'm trying.
Oh shit!
It's them.
It's who? Who are these people?
He made us do this.
Right.
Where is he?
Help. In here. Somebody.
I knew you'd find me.
DSP, what's happening? You got anything for me? Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate. This guy in chat's about to get banned.
Of course, it was 2 corporate women. The most evil of entities on Earth, corporate women. We knew it.
That was so terrible, I think
Well,
you gave me
very
cancer.
Questions. This should clear things up.
Boy, that was
iPod.
that was a good joke, really.
This one.
See, it's funny because corporate women they beat him at Street Fighter. There you go. See, it all makes sense in context, right?
Mysterio will
Also, DSP, where's the context of that one? What exactly makes that funny in context?
Spider-Man will always be a hero.
Was just thinking he cleaned out the nasty garage and all that styrofoam, then gets sick. Nasty. Yeah, probably. Probably because he was eating stuff out of the styrofoam.
Oh, this looks still good. Look at it. It's not got too much mold on it. It's a little crunchy.
Wow.
Yeah, he does hate. Phil's got the
Maybe
weirdest
he wasn't a
relationship
villain
with
after
women.
all.
And I don't mean relationship, but world perspective on women. He genuinely doesn't like them. And I don't think it comes from a perspective of
grand finale.
like he's jaded or anything, but he just doesn't understand them. They might as well be aliens to him.
There we go.
They're these things that don't have sex with him. That's not really adding up. And they don't want to talk about Street Fighter all day? What the hell?
No, we got the Great Responsibility suit.
Corporate
What
women
is this?
could be an easy fill-in for
That
Vice
also
and
looks
Mature.
atrociously
That's pretty good.
bad.
I like
Wow.
that.
Why does
See, that'd be a cool...
Miles
that's going to be their
Morales
next
game?
theme. Corporate women.
Oh my god, come on, man. What is this?
That's kind of cool.
What? How accurate.
Hey,
Isn't
you
it
even
time
get to become the
Spider-Man
White Ranger.
cosplay
Look at that.
Mysterio? Well, now you can be 4 different colors of that.
You could be the White Power
Wow.
Ranger. Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Ah, come on, Phil.
It's terrible, right?
Dude, no.
Ay,
Not.
ay, ay.
I would say he's
Anyway.
barely halfway done with it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm buying that one. Unless I think people were saying you have to buy certain ones. Oh, we have it for free. Oh, it's free.
Puerto Rican
The
Spider-Man.
difference is that I have to buy the other color schemes, right? So we've got Mysterio.
Yeah,
White Power Ranger.
this is side stuff,
I don't know.
Irie.
I mean, this one looks.
I don't think this is main storyline. I could be
This one
wrong.
looks
I'm
the
very
most
likely
like,
wrong.
Like a Spider-Man outfit, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that for now.
Oh yeah, that looks a real cool DSP.
That. Wow. All right. Anyway, did we get a skill point? We did, and
I don't know. I think that costume's kind of cool.
yeah, here's what we're doing.
I like the
Ability
smoky
to
helmet
charge
look.
when
That's
you're
pretty
doing
nice.
KOs, finishers, and stealth takedowns. Let's keep going with that. Skill
Okay, I
point
thought
now.
so, Clayster. I thought it was side
Okay,
stuff.
And everything else will just save at this point, right?
Man.
Yeah, because everything needs hero tokens, and we're saving the hero tokens for the highest level upgrade. So.
Oh, I was
I don't wanna
in
waste a single hero token on any upgrade.
WPIG chat
All right.
today
Mysterio
for a little
missions
bit
are
at
now
work,
done.
and I
And,
submitted an idea, and I hope they do it because I would really like to see it. And it's the idea that
Now, we can
they
do
should
the
go
story,
through some
or
of
we
the
can do
old
the debate.
DSP
I
comment
think that we
sections
should probably do some
and
story
forum
tonight.
posts.
So let's go to the
roughly a month to
Here's a new outfit.
1
And
month
it's a
to
60
5
frame per
months
second
before the
outfit.
first This Is How You Don't
Weird
Play,
as hell,
and see what people thought of Phil.
for sure.
Because during that specific window I want to look at, because this dude always tells the story that he was respected and loved on YouTube, and This Is How You Don't Play changed everything. And I promise you, you're going to look at that and you're going to see people shitting on this dude for months before This Is How You Don't Play
Here it
came
is.
around.
Wings of my
I
own.
promise you.
Examine the transmit.
So hopefully they do it. That'll be pretty
What
fun.
I see? There was glitchy stuff floating next to me and disappeared. The game like phased it out of existence.
Because this dude
You
has
saw
been
that?
being made fun of for his whole life. No
Oh,
one
God,
ever
there
liked
it is
this dude
again.
at any
Look
point,
that.
really.
Whoa, shit.
Whoa. It's like an
What
illusionary
the-
wall.
So basically, it's camouflage. Oh.
I remember Two Best Friends and other YouTubers making fun of back in the day.
That's kinda
Yeah,
neat. Alright, let's
that's
start
one of
this
my favorite I think my favorite mention from any other person about
That's
DSP
pretty
was
neat.
Super Best Friends, because they did the speed run of Guess Who. Hey Pat, who's that guy who's really retarded and bad at video games? Oh, you mean Darkside Phil? Holy shit, man! He only needed one statement, and he knew immediately who he was talking about. That's wild. That narrows it down. Who is that guy who's retarded? Okay, that narrows it down. And he's bad at games. Darkside Phil.
Back to the birds.
He's using this satellite network to track his targets. Oh, you're not getting away that easy.
DSP, that's your legacy. You're that retard who's bad at games and you masturbated. That's it. I hope I leave a positive impression on people in the future. I'll keep hoping,
Alright,
man.
avoid obstacles, stay in the slipstream.
I find that hope is often wasted on hopeless things.
These things have bombs?
Goat laugh. Goat laugh to
Barrel
show
roll,
involvement.
Right? I forgot what the control was to do it.
50%. Download's looking good.
Alright.
I was going to do a barrel roll, but I forgot. R1.
Do a somersault,
R1.
man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Z or R twice, idiot.
One of these buttons is a barrel roll. Circle? Circle is the barrel roll. Do a
Alright, we
barrel
figured
roll.
it out.
Whoa, do a barrel roll.
He doesn't even say it correctly.
Only 10% to go.
No barrel roll. Try a somersault. You're reminding me more and more of your father.
I'm losing it. And I only try to find
I like the Starwolf dudes. They were cool.
Go.
Peppy, long time no see.
All right, Craven. Where are you keeping Lee?
I think so, Clayster. I still stand by the theory that DSP's goat laugh is merely an indication that he's participating. See?
The drone had no intel on Lee.
Because you can't accuse him of not being involved in the game. Didn't you hear? I goat laughed, man.
Craven's mantle. If there are more birds out there,
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
them to discover the
Oh,
That
it's
reward is
another
as
side
good as
quest.
mine.
Yeah, it's another
Upload
type
the
of
data
side
to the
mission.
Spidey servers. He's gonna want to see this.
Is there any chance we're going to make some progress tonight at all, DSP?
Hey, you with Pete?
Hey. No. Listen, I saw you chasing that robot bird around on the news. Do you need any kind of tech support?
Daddy screamed real good before he
Running an
died.
app or something?
Actually,
Andross's enemy is my enemy.
Sorry, I'm just feeling useless.
Man, I remember a lot of times I got annoyed with Falco and just gun his ass down.
Door.
He wants to talk all this shit. Dude, you're in front of my gun. You don't want to talk shit when you're in front of my gun. I'll just shoot you.
It's the same with me and my dad.
Slippy, I'm gonna gun you down too. I keep having to save your
All the way up
goofy
the street
ass.
with all the cars. Pretty cool.
Peppy's alright. Peppy doesn't bother me.
You too, man. Maybe some advice would be good right now.
No. You gotta do some sort of
So you got to go to
suggestion box.
the graveyard where we've already been. Remember that? We already visited him.
I know Superfluous Moniker, that's why I'm gunning you
Sounds
down.
like a plan. So we're gonna have new side content opening up.
Well, I guess I should be thankful.
Birds, but I guess we have to do this part of the story first, visiting his father.
Probably.
Okay. Oh yeah. Andy is saying a lot of these new suits that are in the game are fan-made. That's why they all look awful.
That's very rude.
That's what I always do when I make a hot new game. I make sure the fans make most of the content for it. Because the fans, obviously, are the best people to be designing game assets for a video game that's being purchased, right? Of course. Those game devs who get paid to do it? Ah, nah, let the fans do it. Let them do all the work, right? That'll save down a little bit on the budget. Alright.
Well, it's definitely a new clone. I almost want to think it's a couple new clones, but it's definitely one. Because this dude, how many rants has this guy gone on where he says,
Oh,
you know,
sorry, I paralyzed you.
these game devs, they don't even consult the fans.
Sorry about that.
Game devs
Look at
consult
that.
fans.
You scared her
Why
so
would
much
you
she
fucking do that?
into the dirt.
That's so
Know that?
stupid. You should just do it yourself.
Yeah,
You're being
pretty
paid
much
all this
conditions.
money.
So that's it. That proves it. DSP hates when anything happens ever. Consult fans, hate it. Don't consult fans, hate it. Suggest things to fans, hate it.
Doing everything I can to find Lee. But nothing's working.
And also, DSP, I know you don't understand this, but it's kind of cool if you get involved with your fan base.
Doesn't give up.
It's kind of cool. DSP has no understanding what that is. It would shock him.
Just don't know what else to do.
DSP, maybe you should engage with your fans. No.
Maybe I should just
The trolls, dude.
ignore everything else and spend all my time trying
That was really toxic, DSP.
No,
Yeah, like the crappy fan art he uses. Exactly, Unknown.
I'm helping.
I think a lot of these costumes are kind of cool.
If Pete's too busy,
Yeah, imagine being nice to fans. That's stupid. Now, what they should have done is they should have had a paywall. And then voted for a design. And then ignored the votes. Now, that's good stuff.
though? Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Stan designed the black costume back in the
Who
day.
needs help out there?
Why
Well,
does
dude,
his
that's
head look
different
like a
'cause that's
bowling
vintage.
ball? I'm sorry, it really does. In this outfit, his head totally looks like a bowling ball.
What? Oh no, it's DSP's career. It never stood a chance.
Wait a minute, what? Catherine Webb. She's crying at a grave of someone who died in 1910?
Maybe she's just
What?
sad.
Wow, you're really old to remember this person. They died in 1910 and she's sitting there bawling her eyes out.
That's the quality content you come for, dude. You can't cry for people who died. There's like a statute of limitations on that, man.
What about the girl whose feet fused into the ground?
Maybe she's sad because she learned something about this person and she could never meet
No
them.
date on that one.
That's kind of
a low
sad.
grade. Can't
What
read
if that person was super cool and she wishes she
Anyone
could have
else,
met
like,
them?
mourning
Nah, that's
someone
stupid.
Who died like 100, 200 years ago?
Yeah, they died yesterday according to DSP time.
2,000 million years ago.
Alright, let me see if you're allowed to cry.
Okay.
Well, I gotta verify. Gotta do a crying audit.
Oh, wait. No, they're standing at the grave of someone who died in 1869, and they put the flowers on the wrong side of the grave. What is going on? Wow. See, if you look a little deeper, sometimes all this immersion gets broken. Kenny Hicks, 1869.
Dude.
You two are fake. You two aren't mourning
AMJ?
this person. You're
Hey,
a
Miles.
liar.
Just spoke with Pete. He's heading over to
Dude,
Dr.
why are you doing this, DSP? It's really obnoxious. So what, man? I know you don't care about people, living or dead, but you know, some people might actually. Try and bear with me here. It's a possibility. And second, there's no instructions for where to put flowers. You can put them wherever the hell you want, man. Who cares? They're dead, right? It doesn't matter.
Okay. They're time travelers, says Madara. Yeah.
Yeah, clearly.
Have I mourned the death of a loved one before? Yes, I have.
No.
You know, loved ones who actually passed away within my lifetime. All right.
Dude, that's
so now we
bullshit,
have
man.
new
I've mourned
content.
people that died
Open
before
up.
I even
We still have
existed.
base tape
Oh, I guess I'm just not a logical
We still have
human. I'm
new
too
one.
fat. I'm too
Unidentified
stupid.
target
I don't know how
marker
life
drone.
works.
See these?
DSP didn't even mourn at the death of his aunt.
We also
In fact, he
have
got
a
pissed
new
that the aunt died because then he
Monster
didn't get any more money
Inc.
from her.
FNSM request.
Don't give me this shit,
I think this will be the
DSP.
last one
He
in the
didn't
game,
care about
actually.
anybody living or dead.
So, what should we do?
Howard told me that.
The stories to the east.
Why are they?
So maybe
Why are we
should do a
checking
few of
random
these along
gravestones?
the
We got
way.
an audit,
Let's do
man.
this. Let's do that. Let's do a few of these on the way for variety purposes. Good evening,
Didn't
Matthew. How
DSP
are
just
you?
cry the other day?
Good to have
Yeah,
you.
for a character that isn't real. Weird. You know, I'll go ahead and count that as a new clone.
Okay.
'Cause that seems kind of funny. And I insist that the reason why he was crying during that segment wasn't because he loved Cat, but he just doesn't want the idea of him being alone. Because narcissists, they're not completely inhuman. They have human feelings.
Where?
They
Where
just
is it?
always contextualize them through their self-centeredness.
I don't see it.
DSP doesn't want to be alone, like most of us. But not because he
Inside
values
here? Is it over
companionship.
here?
But because who the hell's going to wash his clothes, man? Did you even think about that?
Is it?
Who's going to cook him food? That's depressing, man.
It's over there.
Derek
Okay.
spam is best spam. Derek doesn't spam, dude. Because if Derek spammed, he'd be banned.
Who's
Phil, he's clearly spamming. Okay, well, you're banned.
Who's that?
Uh-oh.
I don't know
When
if
I
it's
looked
like
up the
a
name
mouse house
Catherine
video
Webb,
or
I got
mouse
American
house
model
video.
and beauty queen. LOL. Derek's already spanking it.
She pretty hot, huh? Any nudes? Let me put her through an AI filter. Just make some nudes.
Okay.
Derek, is she into eating cereal out of other women's
the names
asses?
on the graves are funny too. Oh.
I guess what they should do, I think what they should do is, if you're dead for too long, they should destroy your gravestone.
All right.
Yeah, this person died in 1980s? Yeah, let's go ahead and get this gravestone out of here. She's not pertinent anymore. Oh, this person died in the 1800s? Oh yeah, definitely not pertinent. Get him out of here.
A lot of guys up here. 1, 2, 3.
I think he
Why
said
you have
recently he
multiple
disliked his parents
webs?
growing up. Maybe that's why he emailed his dad instead of calling him. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt it. I have a theory that his parents told him that they don't text, and they text perfectly fine. Because I don't believe that. Your parents are not that old, DSP, that texting
All looking
confuses
at each
them.
other.
They were alive during the telegraph era. It's not that different, okay? Or like telegrams, you know? Why does everyone lie about how long it takes to beat games? Yeah, exactly. This game definitely takes way more than 20 hours.
There we go.
They texted when he got sent the fish pic. I thought that was an email, though, Devilish Face. Is that confirmed to be a text? Maybe I misremember it. No. Also, I don't really understand why his logic would be, dude, I was sick, I couldn't do a call. If I'm sick, I don't want to type shit.
Would you just kind of...
Because typing makes me have to look at it, strain my eyes, because I'm sick, you know, I gotta measure out my words. It'd be much easier to call a person, keep my eyes closed, and just talk to them. Right? Doesn't that seem easier? I don't know how life works, man.
Well, my voice is all scratchy and messed up, so.
Like, I've called my dad when I was sick. I would never think to email him. That's dumb.
Hey, Dad. Hope you're feeling good. How you doing? How's the wife? Nut. Anyway, the bottom line is this. I think I have some sort of COVID. And now, I know what you're thinking.
Phil, here's a picture of my fish.
That's not pertinent right now, Dad.
Alright, these are pretty easy now.
Got something to tell me.
With all the abilities I've unlocked, right?
Dents are
Try to
bullying
power
Derek.
spider
Uh-oh.
for a day, what would I
I've
do?
started
I
banning
don't
everyone.
know. Spiders have a lot of different abilities.
My
right?
86-year-old dad learned how to text in the last couple of years. No way his 60... No, that's why I really think that his parents told him that they don't text. Because they didn't want any text from this dude. I insist that his parents don't like him either.
I would obviously
Why would you? I mean, I know that you're supposed to love your kid no matter what, but there's a limit, man.
Shooting sticky web fluid
This
out of my
dude
butt.
begged for money on his wedding day
Anyway,
and said
I
that kids were
received a
being
$10
mean to
tip.
him on the internet. What a loser.
It's
My dad would call me a loser if I came and said
Thank you very
that.
much, whoever this is, I appreciate it very, very much. And that
Hey,
helps
Dad.
a lot,
How's it
so
going?
thank you.
I know I just got married, but I need money because kids are being mean to me on the internet.
My dad would start laughing at me.
Okay. Get this up to $68 in tips tonight. Thank you guys.
parents
for
are
the
like
support tonight.
65-year-old.
I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
His mom was actually 24 when she had
All
him.
right.
Yeah, she was like way up there, dude.
You think he would try to
Anya
send drunken
Corazon
texts at
was
3
the new
a.m. to his
Spider
parents?
Girl,
Just...
a tomboy teenage girl who does science. Oh.
Son, go to bed. You've been drinking.
Keep hitting
That's
the
funny. I
guards
like
until
that.
find out where the base is.
Right, Dustin. There's a cutoff for mourning. You can't mourn people who are dead for too long, you know. Because they've already decomposed. What's there to mourn, you know? I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember that the next time something comes up, like some sort of Memorial Day. He's gonna be discussing JFK's death, and he'll say, "A lot of people still mourn him. Why? Dude died a long ass time ago. How are you gonna mourn someone you didn't even know? That's stupid. You didn't know JFK. You didn't hang out with him. You didn't play Street Fighter with JFK. How the hell are you gonna mourn this dude?" Oh, I hope he brings it up during Martin Luther King Day.
Why are you even mourning Martin Luther King? Dude, he died like so long ago. It's not pertinent anymore.
I'm gonna remember this, DSP.
What the shit?
Make too much noise, dude. Yeah, from the way he says it, Shiny, his parents have always been old. Always. Like, they started off in their 80s. And they're only getting older. Veterans Day is next week. Just keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. This dude's gonna try and talk about it and then ask him, "Hey man, remember those gravestones in Spider-Man?" And he's gonna ban you. Because that was a million years ago and you're a stalker.
Well, it's different if it's a famous person.
Why? Why is it different?
Big boom.
Did assault armor there. Pretty cool. His Happy D-Day. Yeah, I remember that. Man, I know we've all written dumb things, but at least give it a look over. Happy D-Day? It reminds me of this, it's kind of a proto-meme.
You know, before memes were really a thing.
And it was this dude, and he was holding up a card that he got from a kid. And this dude's in Afghanistan. He's clearly I think a Marine, or... Yeah, I think a Marine in Afghanistan. And he's holding up this card that a kid sent him. And it's a gun, and it says, "Have a good war." And it reminded me so much that DSP's Happy D-Day tweet reminded me of that picture. Let me see if I can find it. It's a funny-ass picture.
Really worked that time.
It says, like, "Have a good war" or something.
Much better tonight. Well, my nose is still running. I have to actually blow it in a little bit here. But I appreciate that.
What else?
It's really just these residual symptoms that are driving me nuts.
Yeah, here it is. Here it is. So confused. That's DSP made this. DSP made this in school and sent it to him. Happy D-Day, dude.
2 blinds down.
What are some of my favorite Spider-Man comics? My favorite Spider-Man comic of all time is the one where he teams up with the X-Men to take down the Juggernaut. But I think it was actually X-Force. It was the X-Force he teamed up with to take down Juggernaut. That was pretty fun. All right, resupply 1 gadget shot after performing a finisher. Sounds good. Like all these resupplies during combat. These are good.
I kind of want to go find that tweet just to post that image in the comments. But then again, he banned me, so it's impossible anyway. Yeah, that's some bullshit. I was reminded of that the other day. Dude blocked me on Twitter, and I never said a word to this dude. But remember earlier when he was talking about how people were too easily offended? I offended him with my existence.
Open the chest.
I didn't even have to say anything to this dude, and he banned me. What the hell? Because I was saving it. I got angry about it, not because I got banned, but because I got banned before I wanted to get banned. I wanted to say something really nasty to him when his car exploded. I wanted to say something like, dude, you definitely parried that truck. Then I could get banned. Then it'd be funny. I don't know. I just wish I could have been banned for saying something mean to him. That would have been better. What a dickhead. But yeah, I guess I should take it as a compliment that my existing offended him.
Here it is.
Yeah, I know that. I know. He talks about it sometimes. He talks about how people are listening and report back to him and whatnot. Which is cool with me, whatever. Whoever is spying on behalf of DSP, welcome. Tell him everything that I said. In fact, just give him a link to the whole stream. But also tell him this, that he's taking me out of context. He needs to watch all my streams to get the context. Because in my very, very first stream, I said that I'm actually a super secret DSP fan and I love his content. So he can't ban me or yell at me because he doesn't know the context.
This is not even like doing anything to stop me. He's not firing any flares or anything. Look. Feels like these are going to be pretty time consuming. They take a while to do. And
yeah.
They're not very challenging.
Yeah.
It's so annoying that there's so many. There's like
maybe you should just not do them? Oh, whatever.
There's not anything to it. Look. Fly around and don't suck. Don't hit stuff.
You are sucking. You seem to spend most of the time outside the tunnel, DSP. You're not following your own advice right now. Replace letter with DSP pick. That'd be a pretty good meme potential, Dustin. I like that.
Oh, it takes forever.
Oh. You like that pick, did you? It's a good one.
Okay.
All done.
That's pretty funny, Stray Fox. Jesus, watch how he flies here and then imagine him trying to stay in the lane on the freeway. I think DSP makes the right call by not going on the highway. I think, as much as we give him shit for it, I agree. DSP should not be on the highway. Because we're going to turn on the TV and there's going to be news. Breaking news coming out of Seattle. A 52-car pileup. We're looking at hundreds dead. It also led to a gigantic highway explosion, killing a bunch of people nearby. Sources say it happened when a car, a blue Toyota, careened across the highway screaming of dropped inputs.
I'll be right back, everybody.
Mic off. Mic muted. Camera off. Has it been chill positive vibes? It's been depressing, time-wasting vibes. And Phil would be the only one to walk away from the wreck because, of course... Yeah, FBL, that's exactly how it'd go. He would have started the wreck, caused all this destruction behind him, then see the news and say, wow, some people just don't know how to drive. Wow, Cat, we were there. We must have just missed it.
Okay, you know what's funny? I'm looking at the map here as I blow my nose. And Even with all the side content we've done, it still says there's 2 other side content style missions we haven't
Content
unlocked yet.
style.
Like, how much side content is in the game? It's ridiculous.
Just do the
right?
main story,
They put a ton of
DSP.
side content in it.
You used to power rush main story. You hated side content. Is any of this stuff really necessary?
This mission.
I don't know.
Don't worry,
Whatever.
we're gonna do story tonight. I promise you, we're doing some story tonight too. It's just they keep tossing more side content at us.
Also, I've noticed that it's us.
There's actually a
We
cheat
have to
sheet.
suffer through this because the game is making us do this. It's not making me do
Can't
it.
shoot a web there.
I can stop whenever I want to.
That's kind
But
of.
it's you guys who want this stupid shit, not me.
Happy with Spider-Man destroying those blinds.
Yes, exactly, Kanaki. Because it was too much filler. What was it? What did he call it? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Tell me.
Plan.
He didn't say
What's a plan? I've
padding.
never heard of one.
Oh God, I don't want to be told. I don't want to be handheld by chat. I want to say gristle, but that's not what he's saying.
As soon as we can.
Come on, it's there. I'm drifting around it. You know when you've got the word right there in your head. Bloat. It's too much bloat. I got it. I was 18 minutes. Oh. No, Derek's being an annoying asshole. You're absolutely right. I mean, he never really stops. But this game has okay bloat. This is meaningful bloat. But me taking a bowl of soup across the room, dude,
For, like,
this game doesn't respect my
seconds when I
time.
looked away.
I feel like I should just go ahead and count that as a new clone, because that's really, really obnoxious that this is okay to waste time on. Clearly what Final Fantasy 16 needed was more web swinging. Was I at 8? Yeah, it's 8 now, I don't care.
Sucks to be you.
You think you're clever?
Oh, I was at 6, okay.
Think you're clever?
Very good. DSP, what are people posting 1 for? Press 1 if you're having an incredible fun time. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, she's
DSP,
glitched.
that's not
Yeah,
looking
she's
good.
moving
You've got
glitched, look.
291 jerks in your chat, and only 4 people are having fun.
She can't even move. Great.
That's not a good sign.
So how am I supposed to take them out if she's always glitched?
They're getting
back
gifted
there and
membership to
won't ever move?
CF's the worst because then
Look
it's
at her
a fire at
leg.
will for a spam.
Ew. Yo, her leg is unhinged and popped
Yep,
out of
it's
socket.
full
while
automatic.
She's walking. What the fuck?
DSP Gaming, Aaron Taylor Johnson will play Kraven in the new Kraven the Hunter movie next year.
Her
He's
leg
been
is
in
completely
movies
fucked up.
Kick-Ass, Angus, Thongs and Perfect Snot, what? Godzilla, 2014 edition, and Shanghai
Yeah, she
Nights.
finally got unstuck.
Why can't everyone just talk like talk like Derek, you know, full of interesting factoids? Then DSP would engage with chat. Please acknowledge Derek. He's on IMDb and he's going crazy.
Okay. Almost done. Not too many left,
Seen
right?
Phil playing Dead Space remake and playing it myself. It's like 9 days. No, you're absolutely right.
Did it. What the? Whoa! What the?
It's one of those things that kind of pads out this is how you don't play, but I kind of appreciate it. Thankfully, people keep it at a pretty good balance, and that's the segments where it shows someone who's actually competent at the game, because there are times when I'm watching a game that I will never play. I'm just going to be real about it. And I don't know
Oh, God.
what good play
Look at
looks
this,
like in that
glitch.
game. And I appreciate those moments.
They were
Because you
glitched.
know DSP's bad, but you don't know how bad he is. How much is he failing? Is it a minor issue, or is he just being full-blown stupid as hell?
Good?
And he's usually just being full-blown stupid as hell.
Fuck, where'd you come from?
The sky.
Reinforcements? Really? Could've handled me yourself.
Right in the chest. Very good, DSP. Craven's who? How does this Craven get a movie? Hold on, we gotta talk to Derek about it. Derek, hop into my chat. Let's discuss Craven movie.
What's a base without its blinds? Guess they'll have to find out.
Alright, Derek, I heard all about your spamming about the Craven porn parody. I'm not interested.
Am I excited for the Craven movie? Nah. Not
There you
I
go.
haven't seen the last Spider-Man movie.
There you go. I'm not interested. I don't care. Thank you. That was really worth it.
It's not so abandoned now.
So the abandoned hotel is their final base, and then we could finish this side quest line as well.
Very good,
There it
DSP.
is.
Boom.
Let's just do it.
That's how it's done. Now for the hotel.
Who wouldn't want to donate to this, man? It's so much fun.
Ready to check into the Hunter Hotel?
You think they're paying for these rooms?
He's spamming again, man. He's spamming the same message. DSP, Derek should at least be timed out. Okay, don't ban him since you love him so much, but time his ass out. He clearly can't control himself. Send his ass to the Shadow Realm for 30 minutes and then check back with him.
Too far away? No, I can get him. I can get him from here.
You send people to the Shadow Realm for far less.
Bad day to be a bad guy.
And by the way, DSP is on record. He didn't say it, but he effectively said that posting 3 times or even 2 times is spam.
So many.
Because, you know, he'll say something like, that person was spamming, and you look back and he said 2 things. DSP, 2 times is spamming. Derek is giga spamming right now.
Damn, there's no way for me to like go down there and take them out with stealth, is there? Not that I can see.
Yeah, he said that about Lavinia. Lavinia was spamming a chat, and Lavinia said maybe 2 or 3 things.
Oh, that was useful.
Yeah, devilish face. And if you're pissing off your whole chat just to protect one person, it's just a bad look. You could at least talk to Derek and say, hey, man, a lot of people are getting bothered by you. Can you please tone it down, man? Nope, can't even do that. And whenever he does do it, it's always so performative. And apparently Derek needs to be reminded quite regularly because he goes right back to doing it. But DSP has to tell you how to donate multiple times. But he can't tell Derek to chill the hell out multiple times. That'd be crazy. Derek has immunity, diplomatic immunity.
Like an, lethal weapon.
And it kind of brings to mind the question of if you could get one question answered for real from DSP, which one would it be? I think a lot of people would ask, why does he protect Derek so much? You know, and he can't ban you or yell at you or whatever. He has to answer the question and not lie to you. What question would you ask him? I think a lot of people would ask that. I think that'd be a pretty fun gimmick. If you did that, DSP, you did a stream where, like, if you guys donate $20, I will answer your question and I will tell you directly and I will not lie. But then again, he would just lie anyway.
Any question at all.
I think a lot of people would submit questions. Of course, they'd all get ignored and you got scammed, idiot.
So it's showing me things in a building over there, right? What are those? Those are deactivate hunter lasers.
No lie and have to answer. How often, how many times did you refuse sex to Lyanna? That's a pretty good question. I'd imagine it happened quite a few times.
How do I get inside? I guess I have to go in.
Another one people would ask is, how did you really get valedictorian?
Right? A complete moron.
I have a lot of really negative explanations for how DSP got valedictorian. I almost, in my darkest moments, I think that he threatened suicide.
One down. That's it.
Look, you don't want that on your record. A kid killing themselves at your school, right?
Okay.
It'd be really cool if I got, like, valedictorian.
Yes.
Yeah, valedictorian because Linda was the throat goat. Yeah, that's right. He was knocking it back, let me tell you.
I do it. I'm trying. There we go.
Oh man, wait till Derek finds out about that.
Oh, lordy.
Hey, Phil, there's this actress I like watching. She has the same name as you. Her name is Linda Burnell. DSP is going to be very conflicted because he has to ban him at that point.
What is this?
Now we just have to deal with the remaining hunters.
If I got one question that DSP had to answer and answer truthfully, the question I'd ask is, do you know how stupid you sound? Or are you actually as oblivious as you seem to be? That'd definitely be worth hearing an answer to. What would be my question? What do I really want answered?
There we go.
Well, most of my questions are all very philosophical things, like, who are you that's so great? Who are you that's so special? Please tell me who you are that's so worthy of everyone's adoration and praise. Who are you? But, I mean, what could he say?
Crap. Okay, so
I'm
now
Phil
there's
Burnell.
none of them
Nice
in
to
it.
meet you. They call me DSP Gaming.
And that'd be another thing, is people would ask if that was really him on the WWE Champions. So,
Craven will not stop until he gets what he wants. I am not worried. Craven.
Oh man, I'm right there. Oh.
I thought of another fun gimmick. This would be a cool contest for people to do. Or
There we
just
go.
a fun little exercise to do. And that's make your own DSP valedictorian speech. What did he say during
Alright,
his speech?
Everything
I'm sure it's
optional was
a
just
ton of
on,
memes you
like,
could
literally
say.
Everything. Now,
He's trying to talk, and they're
all
carrying him
the
off the
ones in here not
stage.
getting protected.
Dude, I'm not done. You
Of
must
course
have like
you can protect
ADHD
it, fight
or
them all,
something.
big fight, but it's actually-
I've only been talking a few minutes, okay?
I'm higher up than all of them.
We know
If I
it's him in
start doing
WWE
webs
Champions. That's been
across-
fact-checked completely. Right, it's definitely him. I mean, people have been convicted of murder for less evidence than that, so get out of here.
I should start
And
building my webs right now.
He didn't even really try and hide it either. He didn't. So, but I think a lot of people would ask anyway, just to finally get it completely mega confirmed. Which I get that. I can understand that. But you also want to ask him that so you can hear him say yes. That's another reason why you want to ask him that. You want to see this dude squirm, look down at the ground, and say, "Yep, that's me." Another. Oh no, I thought of my question. What's the real reason Kat didn't want to be on the streams anymore?
All right, let's start getting them one by one.
What's the real
Almost time
reason?
to split the part, by the way, guys.
Never saw it coming.
He said he was valedictorian in elementary, which I didn't even know. That's definitely not a thing that I know of. I've never heard of valedictorian of grade school. It's kind of dumb. I mean, what are you learning in grade school? Fractions and dinosaurs? And like colors and shapes and shit? I don't know, maybe I'm just being mean. Is it truly Tevin's fault? There you go. There's the question. There's a lot of good questions, though. Did you actually flag all those channels? But I still suspect to this day that what happened was Kat just said that she wasn't having fun. And he couldn't tolerate that. But he couldn't tolerate that. Because that's just not true. I am entertaining, and I'm fun, and people love my content. So you have to be having fun. So what really is going wrong is that it's Tevin's fault. Because if I didn't have all these toxic idiots in my chat saying mean things, you would have been perfectly fine with just sitting there as I played video games badly. It's the only explanation, man.
Come here. Bam! What a slam. A beautiful slam.
Yeah, I've never heard of this elementary school valedictorian shit. That's stupid. Problem with the one truthful question is that he probably genuinely believes a lot of lies. Yeah, well, think of it kind of like it's a magical spell. Of course, it's unrealistic as hell. You got me, Ramen Brahma, because this dude lives in a distorted reality. We saw that with the Magfest thing. He truly believes that's what happened, and you can't shake his belief.
That took out a few.
That's not even lying. That's actual madness. But through some magic spell, he has to tell the truth. Why did you pretend Howard was your friend when you never saw him as one?
We
Yeah,
already did that. He's acting like we just did an
'Cause you only saw him as a
objective. We
wallet.
already did all the objectives. What are you talking about? Oh, look at that combo. So good.
oh yeah. He's finally starting to wake up. I guess the coffee finally kicked in. I'll ask how many times he's cried himself to sleep. Oh, that's dark.
I don't know, I lost track,
Oh,
damn it.
reinforcements.
Pretty much every day.
Ooh, is it true you cried in the bathroom? That's another good one to ask. hiding from people. I think that it happened, and the reason why I think that is because even though Justin Wong said that he only heard it, I think that it's true because people respected Justin Wong enough that they wouldn't lie to him about it. They wouldn't say that to him to make him look like a fool. And that's why I think it actually happened.
Well, I'm behind him. The hits aren't counting.
You are not behind him. You're hitting him in the shield. What do your parents actually think? Ooh, that's another good. Oh god, that'd be so fun.
Jesus, I can't hurt this guy.
What were you beating off to? Ooh, that's a good question too. He's been asked that before, what he was beating off to, and he didn't have an answer. Because, you know, he didn't remember back then. I don't know, DSP. I think if you got caught masturbating, you would remember that one.
Time to dig up more info about Craven's family before they get here.
Dickhead. Okay, I think we did it.
How is your parents' health? Well, you missed them when they leave. That, ooh, I can see that being pretty good. Whatever it was, it definitely wasn't of the Asian variety.
Tip. It appears to be a generous tip. A $32 tip.
Hey!
From an anonymous tipper who says, I'm enjoying the playthrough. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. I see. I really appreciate it.
Name attached to it. But that is a very
I bet it was a
generous
Latina chick. I bet.
That means we get to our $100.
I need to look at big booty Latinas.
Thank you for the help today, everybody.
Hey, DSP.
I appreciate that very much.
I think I agree with you.
But the question is...
Yeah, I think so as well, Irie. I think that's very true. Greetings, all. Lynn, my wife is the best. She let me be financially irresponsible and buy a semi-rare booster box of Ikoria MTG. Hey, that's pretty hype. What are you looking to get?
Or should I just grab a hat?
I want to get a couple of the Jurassic Park cards from the next set.
All right, I'm just going to grab a hat fast then as we split the part here.
That seems kind of rude, DSP. Just throw a poll up, man. It's not that big a deal. I would ask if he was ever gay. Maybe that's what he was jerking off to, man. He had some John Rambo nudes.
Oh god, John Rambo's really huge, but he's like elegant and smooth looking at the same time.
I mean, if you're into that, DSP, go for it.
In honor of New York City, we will wear...
Los Santos?
The Daredevil hat.
Oh,
which
okay.
I never wear.
Okay, that is kind of thematic. I'll let that one go.
Tonight for the rest of the Spider-Man stream.
A beanie is about the only hat that he wears that he doesn't look like a complete fool. Excellent. He looks like a fool, but not a complete clown. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
So, pretty good.
Yes, Def wants some of those Jurassic Park cards. My favorite one of the Jurassic Park cards is the Compy. That thing looks so much fun to abuse. Okay. I like to ask how often he asks his parents for money. Okay. I imagine not a lot because he keeps getting burned by them. But yeah, it could also be just a ton. He could ask his parents for money a lot and they just keep telling him no.
All right, very cool.
That'd be really funny.
Daredevil logo. It's actually reversible. It's Punisher on the other side.
Oh, cool. Very hype, DSP. Like buy one, get one free, you know?
Looks like we're about to finish up these hunter missions. And
I'm sure Jenna speaks urban Latina
from there. Okay.
Urban style talk.
Anything else? You know, any other contributions? Greatly appreciated. You know, maybe we can see a vest tonight. Could. We have another hour left, so we'll see what happens. But let's continue. Okay.
Did you play Dino Crisis 2 using the Compy on the... I never played any of the Dino Crisis games.
Let us see.
I never got a chance to play those. Here. I just recently found out about another game that I really need to play. Okay. What is it called again?
This is the last one in the game.
Let me see if I can find it.
Maybe there's a finale mission after this?
Yeah, this is it. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube.
You seek a challenge to feel the rush of fear again. I will give you something to fear.
It's all his kids.
It's for PlayStation 2. I wonder if I can find it. Can't be that hard. It's a Shinobi game. I need this. You play as an Asian-style woman being a Shinobi. I need more Tenchu in my life. It's even got Derek vision, see? What? Oh, this looks most replayed. What happens? Oh, it's woman-on-woman violence. I see. Derek's been here, I see.
His entire family dead.
Yeah.
The whole time we were getting ready for them. and they just...
I think there is one Tenchu game I don't own. It's some super obscure one. I want to say it's for Nintendo DS, but I thought I owned the Nintendo DS one. That is called Red Ninja End of Honor.
And destroy.
I really need to pick it up because I love ninja games.
And we got a new outfit.
It looks pretty hype though. You run around.
I think it is.
Oh, you get a different outfit? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god, look at this outfit.
You just kind of run around killing people, I guess. Oh, I'm
Craven the Hunter spider suit.
Oh, look at this pimp suit.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, this
one's...
That's not a very good variety. I don't like that.
We're wearing the Mysterio suit, and we get this hairy thing. It looks like you should call yourself the Tarantula, right? The hairy Tarantula. Alright, I'm not going to be wearing that.
Okay.
That is ridiculous.
Never mind, it's banned.
What a ridiculous suit.
Senran Kagura is good. I think I'm missing 2 of the Senran Kagura games.
Alright. Very good. What
are we looking at, DSP?
Oh, really? Andy Young says there's a building in the city you can't enter. Behind it, there's a room. If you look inside of the room, it's the logos of all of Daredevil's enemy. The hand. It's the hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
no, the Foot Clan, man. Ninja Turtles.
You know, I mean, I get that. At the same time, I think people kind of get overexcited because, let's be honest.
Ask him why he lied to the court when he filed for bankruptcy.
Nice, because Daredevil's from New York City, right? So I don't know. Anyway, we had the final area.
That'd be an interesting series of questions you could ask about that. How did you convince your lawyer not to do her due diligence, or not? How did you convince your lawyer to commit fraud on your behalf? Because that's something else that I feel like gets ignored a lot. Is his lawyer should be in trouble too.
We're almost maxed with this ability tree for both, right?
Because dude committed fraud and she didn't even see it, so she's probably got some liability and all that. I would think.
And
yeah, his begging worked off completely. See, that's the successful con, man. That's why you can only pull out the chargeback when you absolutely need it, dude. Ninja game, but you're Germany Schwarzbrüder from G Gundam have human. That'd be cool.
Oh, that's good.
Now we're talking.
And here we've got abilities recharge in half the time while in surge mode. Wow, these are all good abilities.
These hypothetical questions don't work because he's a delusional in the mind that he's telling the truth. So see, Stray Fox, I kind of corrected myself there earlier because I'm saying yes, of course it's impossible, but I'm saying you have a magic spell that makes him tell the truth, objective reality truth. I mean, we're already in the realm of impossibility. Why not make it a little bit more impossible, you know?
I don't? Oh, what suit did I have then? I had the Into the Spider-Verse suit. So this is from his first movie.
What is WD? Dude, PNF, you could feel his blood freeze when that question came up.
I totally misunderstood.
He was looking at that cyanide pill that he keeps off to the side. Today's the day. They're not going to take me alive. Wait, WW Network? Oh, okay, I can tell you about that. Whew. Okay. I still had it in my cheek. Let me take it out real quick.
Fan of the spidery. That's funny. Okay. Do we have any new Peter outfits? Oh, Peter also gets the Craven outfit.
Very cool. We'll have 2 Cravens running around.
Alright, I think it's time to go back to the story, guys. Let's find
Who was it? I think that was in Valkyrie.
Alright, so let's do it.
Valkyrie, something happens and...
Oh, wait. Oh, God, there's one more mission here. Let's do this. Let's finish
I want to say
Goebbels.
Goebbels has the cyanide capsule in his mouth and then takes it out after he realizes he's not in danger.
And then we'll go back to the
That's DSP when he heard that.
I think this is the final,
That's good.
I think this is
his lawyer probably spent the absolute minimum time on his case and just went with whatever she told him. Yeah. And DSP also, and this comes innately. I don't think this is a skill necessarily that he cultivated, but this is just something that manipulative people have a skill for, is that he probably picked up very quickly that she's not that observant, or she's not that smart, or that she'll just believe whatever he says. And that's why he's stuck with that lawyer. If it was a lawyer that actually grilled him, no, you're out of here. I can't have a lawyer that's not defending his client. Get your ass banned.
So what happened here? Where's the mission? What the hell? Here it is, Monster in Queens. Right here? There's nothing here. Investigate Alma's yard. What?
Wait, what's this Roach Fate you were saying? Maybe 12 for Hitman? At over 400 games?
Pop up immediately in my feed. We've having some issues with the feed today for some odd reason. So congratulations.
I like Hitman. I would. Robbie, that's one of the games that I would wish for. If I could wish for a game to just be made
Andy Young.
out of nothing.
Viva La
I want Tenchu in the
FP4.
style of the new Hitman games.
Now, guys, Asher.
Oh god, that'd be
Audible,
so
People
cool,
Person,
man.
Red. Only
And you play as a
Infinite,
new
Wile E.
character.
Coyote,
It's Rikamaru's
Tommy
student,
Oliver,
right?
CSI,
And this student uses social
Aaron,
disguise.
Lionel
So it's still
Sacha,
Tenchu, but it
Zoladon,
plays like Hitman.
Scale Scholar, Reflection. I think that covers everybody. Okay?
That'd be pretty cool.
I think. So that was 20 gifted memberships. And that will jump
Goodness
us
gracious,
up to above
20
400
gifted.
again. We should now be at 419.
The dude in the forest who holds a grenade under his chin has the
I really
craziest
appreciate that.
death
As you
of
guys have
Docker.
seen, we have lost.
That movie was cool as hell. I like that
basically
movie. I tell you, I love
250
Tom
members in the last,
Cruise.
like,
He's such a
2
great
weeks.
actor. He's absolute crazy as hell,
So
though.
obviously, I'm hoping to start
But,
going back.
you
in the
know,
right
shout
direction.
out fellow
We've got new games
Scientologists.
coming out later on this week.
I just keep
Hopefully
saying I'm a
that will
Scientologist. Hopefully they'll believe me.
streams, maybe who haven't been around in a while, you know.
Do we got anything on this dude? Has this dude paid up?
Thank you, NDO.
I think so. He keeps saying he's a Scientologist.
Okay.
All
so,
right.
new outfit, and we can't do anything here. All right, let's head over to and see the finale of these missions. Let's do it.
Finally, we
By the way,
felt such a
this
build up
camera
to
shot
this.
looks
I was
right.
on the edge of my seat the whole time, man.
I wonder why. Well, I'm gonna fix that right now because that pisses me off. Hold on.
People stole your stuff, dude. There's something. I had my stuff stolen a couple times. The most obnoxious one was my friend.
Fix it.
He
Ready?
former friend. I'm not his
Yep,
friend
I
anymore
fixed it. Look at
because
that.
of this. It pissed me off too much.
I don't know why sometimes that happens with the capture device. But
I'll wait till he's
here we
done.
are.
No, anyway, so the story was that my friend asked to borrow some of my games, and I let
What
him.
the
I was like,
hell?
here, go ahead, borrow
I'm
them.
a face first, right
So
in
he
the
calls
face.
me a couple days later and says, dude, you won't believe it. I was at my friend's house, I had your games, and he basically stole them.
Daytime
Okay,
coming
well,
out.
cool, let's go up to the
All right,
police. Let's go
here we go.
file a report. And so I take my friend up there, and we go to the police station. And they say, oh, it's you again. And then I look at him, it's like, what's that supposed to mean? He said, oh yeah, there's some parts I didn't tell you. So here's what happened. My friend was at his friend's house, got super high, started a fight with the dude,
Oh, they're dead.
started hitting him, got tossed out of the house. The dude wouldn't let him back in, and the police had to show up and arrest my friend. And they had to like beat him a little bit because he kept resisting
I
arrest.
guess he thought
And so-
everyone could be reformed. If two
No.
people reformed, that
No,
much
no,
people
no.
also reformed, but obviously
And
not.
after that, I was like, so I'm not getting my stuff back, am I? I was like, oh, probably not. All right, goodbye, dude. No, that's shitty, man. Lose your own shit. Don't lose my shit, man. God damn it, this again. I thought we dealt with you.
The name is. The name
No.
is.
No, it really made me mad, Armor Serial. I'm a pretty nice and understanding person, but there are certain lines where I just get really aggro. And I don't get mad at people like screaming at them. I just say, okay, I'm done with you. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want that to be a thing that I'm gonna have to worry about with you. When is YouTube gonna allow your channel to get members and super chats? Yeah, they're very entertaining and fun to watch and listen to. Chat has been awesome as well. Thanks, Leo. You know, I'm kind of conflicted about that because I think I can set it up, but a part of me doesn't want to because I don't know. I just. You know how DSP talks about how it's not about the money, it's about the, you know, the message and the art or whatever. You know, whenever he lies to you about that. Except that I feel that too. I don't know. I mean, I have donations up, but I never encourage people to donate because I just don't really want to do that to people. I'd rather people spend money on themselves. Yeah, exactly, Irie. I feel like I have strong nostalgia from this damn mission. I thought we were done with all this shit. I had my Game Boy Advance stolen in high school, and my best friend stole it back. That's cool. Now that's heroic.
The closer I get to escape.
You weren't live? Thought I was.
Ultimate
You're
ability.
scaring the hell out of me.
Ultimate shock. First time I used it. What the? Who's shooting at? I can't see who's shooting at me.
Weren't we here?
He's a million miles away. Are you serious?
I'm having some weird deja vu right now.
Look, there's a zillion of those guys too.
Yeah, I thought so too. Leo Charles, he didn't update
Yeah,
it.
this is stupid because they're snipers and they're a million miles away and you can't see where they are and you can't reach them.
Or was it a super
So
chat?
What the hell do you want me to do, asshole?
It might have been a super
That
chat.
was really
Let me think about it. No, he definitely said donation because that's why he put the hat on.
Guys everywhere.
Yeah, so why doesn't the scoreboard reflect that? Get scammed, idiots.
The closer I get to escape.
No, I mean the DSP stream. Oh, is... Oh, shit. What happened? Wait, what happened to my stream? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That was entirely my fault then.
Dog videos to its pattern.
Now.
So we had this.
Let's
My bad. I understand what you're saying. Alright, so we're dealing with the robot dog from Metal Gear Rising. I'm so sorry. I thought my sanity was falling apart there because I thought we just did this.
I'll try to access its memories while it's distracted. Man.
wow.
Damn it, Epion, I sure hope we didn't miss anything. DSP just started screaming non-stop slurs.
Target practice.
And the weirdest thing is that he was so rhythmic with it, it actually was kind of cool to hear. And now I'm conflicted.
Did you guys like the slur song?
I did, DSP. I don't know how to process this emotion right now. That was really good.
Fido.
Well, thank you.
I was expecting killer or angst. Fido was better.
Yeah, I wonder what happened there. How did I mess that up?
Attached to a
Oh,
server.
oh well.
Dare I?
How deeply do you trust your antivirus software?
Deeply enough to download this audio playback.
Hateful slurs. Another piece of evidence that DSP is a deep character actor was when he was talking about that, he immediately launched into hateful slurs. That's the greatest.
I've been accused of hateful slurs. What kind of dumb fuck, moronic, mouth-drooling idiot would even say that?
Well, DSP, technically those are hateful slurs too. Technically.
Great.
Fido! Heal! Yankee, is there an emergency brake?
I can't access
On
radio
rails.
override. Always wanted to say that.
Do something! I think it's braked out!
My poor dog is stressed out, man. He doesn't normally act like this. Maybe it's your cologne or something that's setting him off.
Memories? Always bad. I think its owner shot it.
And tried to cover up the murder.
Yeah, exactly, Cadence. It was two jerks that donated, what, over $30 a piece? It's been a complete scam. Just enable super chats. It doesn't have to be about money. Some of us will donate for your way so you can take your film. My fiance to it. I'm married though, but I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I'll think about it.
So you're the guy who tried to kill Fido?
Because that's what she said. When I brought this up with her, she's said, it's not about you though. It's about them. If they want to do it, it's what they want to do. And it's frustrating because, yeah, she's right. She's almost always right. Except when she says the best JoJo is Josuke, when it's very clearly Jotaro. Or Joseph.
Should be the last of them. Fido!
That's, he needs more money. He's still in the negative. Yeah, he didn't even climb out of his hole yet. See, I didn't tell you guys about this, because, you know, I try not to bring it up all the time, but I actually got a bunch of other chargebacks, and I'm not sure if I can really climb out of that hole.
Good boy.
Yeah, 8, 50, 10, and 32.
You sure this is safe?
Hey.
That's 4 people? Well, it's one person. That's 4 people? Dude, that means hundreds of people love my content, man.
Boy, aren't you? Who's the good boy?
Just to be safe, though.
Best JoJo villains are Pillarmen?
Except the videos. And you.
The weirdest thing is that my favorite villain is, it's almost always a tie between Dio and Poochie. And the reason why I like Poochie so much is Poochie wasn't even wrong. I kind of wish that my friends would be like that. Because even if you take away the possibility of Dio and Poochie being gay, which is a very strong possibility, they could very well be gay. It's kind of cool to think that your buddy could be such a good friend that he continues your mission even though he doesn't really have a whole lot of investment in it.
It's okay.
Like, I hope that when I die, my friend gets on the stream next and says, alright, I gotta continue with the mission of covering DSP.
I guess.
Here I am.
Made of various metals. Very allergy friendly. He's also got a few hundred guide dog videos uploaded to his memory. Really?
Yeah, he got a bunch of memberships as well.
I can have him train
ASMR fortune telling. What the hell even is that? Do you hear the cards being placed down and shit? Sounds really specific.
already so helpful. Thank you.
I mean, I would love to have a cool ass cyber dog. There we go. DSP agrees. He loves it.
Brought her slippers. That's pretty cute.
Ack.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, we did it. Complete all FNSM requests. So, done. Very good. And
the internet is a really big place. There's all kinds of weird ass interests people have. Holy shit, it's only... Oh my god, I thought we were further along in this stream.
And now I think we will go to the next story mission.
Guys, you won't believe this. I just got an email from my bank. They said, Bill, we love your content, but unfortunately we're under robbery, and they took all the money out of your bank account. They physically removed the money from your bank account. So I'm afraid there's nothing we can do, dude.
I got a $1 tip here. It says Gaming DSP Phil. Well, thank you for the $1 tip, person who said Gaming DSP Phil.
Okay, I don't think that was OIC, or unless OIC had a stroke.
That appears to be anonymous.
OIC fell downstairs while typing that out.
Tip. Thank you very much, whoever that one is.
It's total bullshit, dude. They're robbing my bank right now. Right now, people in the chat are saying it.
I still like that. That stuck with me far too long. It's under robbery.
Thank you all for the support tonight.
I'm going to start saying that about everything.
Appreciate it. Thank you for helping me get back on track this week with all the nonsense that's been going on.
The bank was under robbery.
This week's been rough, and I appreciate your support here tonight, everybody. All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. You can't come to the bank right now. Why? What's going on? It's under robbery.
Story mission. We're trying to stop
well, when are they going to be done?
Right?
I don't know. Anytime now, really.
For a little bit. Dr. Connors, who never wanted to be Lizard again, but Kraven the Hunter's a dickhead. Andy says there's a Spider-Verse cutscene Easter egg in the game as a side part. No one understands it because the character ended up getting cut from the actual film. Really? Well, that sucks.
It's tragic, man.
Nah, that's funny.
That's worthy of a sniff, though.
Wow.
How does that make you feel? But anyway, I wanted to say, Leo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. I appreciate that.
Into the Spider-Verse.
It feels good to hear that.
Okay.
These dents always fail for the
get rid of this person.
He can't whip it out too often, though, Cadence. That's why it's an emergency. I wonder if DSP has... That'd be really funny if you had this. A little glass case on his wall and had a little hammer next to it. And it said 4 emergencies. And he breaks it. Because DSP's a clone, he doesn't remember anything. And inside is a piece of paper that says, dude, you got a chargeback.
Has that been going off?
Oh, okay, that's a pretty good idea. I got a chargeback, dude. I can't use this too often. I gotta put it back in the glass.
Connor's family.
He ate them.
For emergency begging, please break glass.
Lizard fiasco.
And just kind of swirl it around a little bit. That feels good. I think that'd be really fun, Dustin. Maybe that was his Halloween costume. He had a bunch of blackface, and he was going to dress up as LTG, and Kat had to tell him that he can't wear blackface.
Well, I don't have any options now. It's too late to dress up as anything else.
Animal lover.
E-I-E-I-O.
That's adult content right there. When I watch adult streamers, they say stuff like that.
Dual sinks.
And then go right back to being silent.
If Spider-Man has to take a shit in this outfit, does the symbiote clear a hole near his rectum and allow him to release? Maybe that's what happens. He doesn't have to take it off. It just goes and uncovers his ass cheeks. So
turn the game console off right now.
Does the symbiote wipe for you? Does the symbiote pull the poop out of your ass and toss it into the bowl for you so you don't have to touch and you don't get any sweeter?
Can you, like, shut up?
Please give me some money. I was born without a butt.
Damn.
Every time, man. That's all he's got, dude. That's all he's got is poop. Maybe, you know, maybe that whole segment would have been actually funny if this dude didn't talk about poop all the goddamn time. Because that's something that DSP gets annoyed by is when he says, well, when other people do it, it's okay. Yeah, if Super Best Friends were playing this game and they brought that up, it would be funny. Because they don't talk about poop every 2 minutes.
Hard to do experiments in your living room, though.
But this dude, that's his all reliable.
Going all around the cheeks.
All reliable poop joke.
Clean for you.
Well, they wouldn't have taken it to this stupid degree, but you get what I'm saying. Oh man, that was really annoying.
Oh, here we go. Let's play it through Spider-Man.
It's a lobotomite.
He truly is in the scat. It's hard to even make the argument that he's not. The dude only talks about poop. It's a DSP brand keyboard, huh?
Yikes, that's a fun sound.
Bill dressed up like Hulk Hogan, walked out and saw Cat in the Hulk Hogan outfit and said, one of us has to change, and then Cat punched him in the eye.
It's broken. I don't get it.
I like to imagine that Cat doesn't say anything to this dude ever. It's on-site fight.
I have a pet, but I can't tell what it is.
Hey, good morning, Cat. Punches him right in the chest.
That was a good one, Cat. Knocked the wind out of me.
That's why he's always coughing and stuff.
Giant lizard. Did you not see it?
And that's really why he won't take off his shirt, you know, like review tech. It's because you're going to see all the bruises.
Yeah, except the blood ain't gonna last too long. Just sitting on a countertop, unrefrigerated. Just saying.
Boy, DSP, it's almost like people abandon the house in a hurry. Look at all these claw marks. You think there might be something involved with all that?
He tore through here.
Look at the picture.
Yeah, I see it.
Switch.
How are you still standing?
And nothing gets past Phil. Yeah, how's it going, Jan? Welcome.
Oh, no.
I watched a documentary about why DSP protects Derek so much. It had made a great point about porn and fantasies they might both share. Yeah, that's been a running theory. I believe that's Steve's theory, is that Derek is DSP's porn dealer. Which I could guess I could understand, because DSP's very busy. He's a very busy man. He can't be bothered to look on page 3 of Pornhub. That shit takes forever, man. Derek, get on it for me, alright? Maybe DSP treats Derek like a porn search. Alright, Derek. Keywords. Latina, big booty, scat, but that's not really necessary. You can put that like in parentheses. And hairy. Because you know what? Let's just mix it up a little bit, alright? So, let me know what you find, alright? Email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com.
Reptile terrariums for Connor's initial limb regeneration tests. I never did find out how he lost his arm.
Cat is just Shelly from South Park. Yeah, exactly.
I don't remember. See you later, Derek. Have a good night.
Alright. Good luck with that porn search, Derek.
Motion sensor triggered the security cameras about 30 minutes ago.
There it is.
I still think DSP met Derek. Chatterbait room or something. That my goofy theory is that the reason why he keeps Derek around is because Derek knows what DSP masturbates to, because he ran into him in the chat in the porn, and he's holding that over as leverage. Oh, you can't ban me, Derek. You can't ban me, DSP. I know what you're into. I know. People are going to find out about your search history, DSP, so I'm not going to get banned, okay? Okay. That's what the hell I thought.
Well, Kerman's already going to die of cancer, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
There's a reason why DSP is so defensive about Five Nights at Freddy's.
It couldn't hold him. Exactly how Craven likes it.
Yeah, Derek is definitely blackmail. It'd be so funny. Because this dude wiggles like crazy whenever anyone has even the illusion of power over him.
The beast could be anywhere.
Here's today's list of stars. That's really funny, Roachbait. I like that.
Everyone, just see.
No idea.
Yeah.
You are glorious prey, worthy of Craven.
Didn't I deal with Craven already? Man, this game feels like a fever dream. It feels like it just kind of circles the drain with repetition sometimes. Maybe Cat did a movie? Maybe.
Alright.
Maybe it was some sort of Marvel-themed porn, and that's why she hates Marvel so much. Then again, I don't really think she hated Marvel that much. DSP exaggerates. So it's very possible that all Cat said was, I'm not really a big fan of Marvel movies, because I felt like I watched them too much. DSP twisted that into... so her ex-boyfriend would like chain her down and force her to watch Marvel movies. I don't think that's true. Does Jenna do cams? She used to, from my understanding. My Derek theory is that it's well known how much Phil dislikes Asian-style people, and he keeps Derek around just so he can debunk anyone who tries to point that out. That's a pretty good theory. The other great theory that I've heard about Derek is that DSP is basically being paid to babysit him, which I could really see that happening.
Craven wants a hunt? I'll give him one he'll never forget.
Oh.
Come on, man. Make some progress here. Oh my god, that should have killed her.
Painful.
Yeah, she should be dead. That lady's dead. That's a bummer.
He's gonna wish he never came to New York.
Oh, Spider-Man's getting intense.
Spider-Man's getting pissed.
Spider-Man's over here making these kind of noises now.
It's across the river. I'm not gonna make it in time.
That was funny to you?
Oh shit! DSP, look away! There's all kinds of private information on that phone.
I love the braids.
It is the 1800s with a high-color prismatic.
Yeah, exactly, Silent Weapons. The business is back on track. DSP managed to climb out of the hole of the chargeback.
Oh.
Now that we're back on track, you guys can still give me money. Don't think that it's over.
Oh.
The chargeback could be back any minute now. It's got DSP has a heartbeat sound from a Dead by Daylight, and it's the chargeback. It's kind of walking around.
Excuse me.
I'm hiding in this locker. How long is he just gonna be checking that gin? Fuck this.
The city needs me. It's Spider-Man. Right now.
Rainey. It's what was her name? The lady who played Quiet.
Who?
Stephanie something or other.
He's chopped liver. No one cares about him.
He's burning inside and he can't make a black people jump deep inside him. I can.
Well, you know what they say about black people, right? They're respectable members of society. Right?
Right, that's her.
No.
I'm sorry.
That's it? That's all you got for me, DSP? Is a goat laugh? Come on.
Why can't she talk? Bad writing.
Beautiful.
That's why.
That's really rude, DSP. I sure hope that's not something you're actually going to stick with.
Oh, not me? Well, fuck you then.
A woman doesn't talk. A deaf character
amazing.
doesn't exist for any other reason than because people are lazy. Confirmed.
Oh,
I didn't literally say that.
But that's functionally what you're saying, DSP.
Wow.
That's a super annoying defense he does, is that I did not literally say that, therefore you can't claim that I said that. DSP, there's functional speech as well.
We're protecting you. Revenge just...
Not after revenge. Dad always believed in second chances. But that's not what this is. My job.
She's cool as hell.
Not the other way
Yeah, I like
around.
Stephanie Houston, she's alright.
I get it.
He had lots of black friends. Yeah, T and
Yes, I know she's mute. She can't talk.
DSP struggles and then
Yes,
eventually just goes with
Jamal, right? Yeah, that was one. And Derek.
Hear what they're saying, but she doesn't talk at all. She just signs. That's her character.
Looks empty.
lazy writing makes people not talk. That's why they still have to communicate, right, DSP? So they're still writing communication. It's almost like you're really dumb, DSP. And they still have to do all the research on whatnot on ASL and stuff, so it's not lazy at all, DSP. You're just stupid and lame. What's the more likely explanation? That they were lazy or that DSP's dumb? Take a wild guess.
That a passive defense system?
Sure looks like it.
Yep. Good to know. Gonna keep my distance.
Oh shit! Spider-Man and I are wearing the same outfit. I'm also turning invisible.
Can't let these guys find the lizard first. Gotta clear them out.
Spread out. If you find the lizard.
You heard nothing.
Hey man, got your feet up on the battle station. A lot of hunters. They using those bird drones to track the lizard?
I think so. Why?
Got an idea. I'll work on it while you clear the warehouse.
Yeah, this guy is not very silent. It's kind of weird, but whatever, it's
Still
fine.
heard nothing.
How did the guards not hear those guns? Dude. They thought it all seemed perfectly fine. Maybe it was like DSP when he was hearing stuff outside the house. What was that noise?
Probably nothing. Let's get back to our stream.
I like that meme now of DSP saying, "What's that noise? What's that noise?" It's the detractors, dude. They're finally making their move, man.
That's what I said.
So you guys won't believe it, but apparently the toxic trolls, they hired Rick and Maru to come into my house and attack me. Well, unfortunately for him, I'm like not stupid, so I didn't fall for that shit.
The scales on
Phil, where's your arm? Really?
Jesus.
Really, dude?
It's the Gordon's Fisherman X-rated. Oh, the fishy.
Dude, I thought my joke was dumb. This dude blows me out of the water with stupid ass jokes. Phil, where's your arm?
I don't know. I only ever had one arm, idiot.
Hey, Hunters, you know I've literally webbed up probably like 400 of you during this game so far, right? Like, you guys are really an ineffective...
Ellen Keller,
like,
worst written character ever. Yeah, she's really lame. It showed that writing is a dead art now. Literal MGS card. What was that noise? Looks, walks away. Hey, whose footprints are these? Well, maybe sometimes footprints are, you know, naturally occurring.
Double takedown.
That makes sense.
You do do do, scoobity boo. Now I got you.
Those siphon filter stealth missions were no joke. No, dude, no, those shit was rough, man. Part of me wants to go back and play that, but I know I'm just going to embarrass myself if I play that game. And I'd like to maintain this reputation that I can't prove that I was really good at Siphon Filter. I was like really good at that game, guys. So you'll just have to trust me that I would totally beat it if I played it again. Okay, some people in chat are saying then play it then. No. It like costs $1 million to set up a PlayStation 1 for streaming. You buffoon.
Where'd they all go? I don't see anyone at all.
It's a good thing I got my peripheral vision surgically removed.
You're only allowed to look straight down. You're never allowed to look up at all. You can only look straight down. That's why Spider-Man Schwartz thing.
Yeah, I'm using the optic camo. I stole it from Otacon. He was busy in the closet pissing himself, hiding from Jaha.
And now the final double takedown coming up here. Double takedown. Easy peasy.
Very cool, DSP. Just cough yourself to death.
I will never get tired of watching you kick serious ass. And
I think you should watch more of DSP streams. You'll get definitely tired of that.
I'll give it a shot.
All right.
I feel like we've made no progress at all this game.
Now. God bless Unix. Okay, rebooting the altimeter and...
DSP is due for a goat laugh in 3, 2, 1. Damn. I thought for sure I was gonna get it. 3, 2, 1. Hey, that's pretty good. Pretty close.
This thing handles like a tank. This is gonna be bad.
One more?
You good? Yeah. I think this way's blocked now,
Damn
though.
it.
Don't stress. I'll meet you on the other side. Garage might lead
Damn it. Alright, I only got it to happen once. Yeah, let's keep trying, DSP. This is definitely working so far. A couple more tries. Oh, we almost got it, dude. You're right there. Yep, just... Yep. Stay the course.
I don't think we can go this way.
Nailed it.
Here we go. Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay,
see, some people need to be banned. Who needs to be banned? No one's saying anything. What?
Carlos to me $1.
Oh, okay, money. I was gonna get really confused. No one's saying anything, DSP.
I will do nothing with wings. I'm not doing any crossovers. I'm not doing any collabs.
Which one of the master level players on Street Fighter 6 Dawn?
We already saw earlier this year all the nonsensical drama that happens whenever I try to literally do anything with anyone.
Yeah, Leo, you're very right. DSP does not have the capacity to be a variety streamer.
I will do nothing with them ever. That was their own choice, not mine.
Wait.
I was willing to work with those guys. They decided they wanted to do their own thing, so fuck them. To try to literally do any crossovers. I'm not doing anything with wings at all. I will do nothing with wings. I'm not doing any crossovers. I'm not doing any collabs. Nothing. It's just me, guys. We already saw earlier this year all the nonsensical drama that happens whenever I try to literally do anything with anyone. Those guys chose their way. They wanted to work with Keemstar, which means I will do nothing with them ever. That was their own choice, not mine.
That's a new
I was
retcon.
willing to work with those guys.
No, DSP. That's definitely a new clone. Keemstar was not the reason why you hated them completely. That's a new invention. granted, you hated Keemstar and you hate everything about him, but the thing that ended the deal wasn't that they were involved with Keemstar. That's not true, DSP.
Okay.
That's not what happened. Man, this dude is the ultimate victim at all times. Let me bump it back to
We're
live.
gonna have our showdown with him finally. Sure seems that. Oh, Lizard's eating some fish. Cool. Yummy.
And also, Wings didn't really do anything to DSP. If anyone has a reason to be pissed, it's Wings. And DSP is such a damn fool, because let's be real here. The Lolcow podcast was doomed to failure forever, because it's just not possible. What makes Lolcows funny is their own natural environment. As much as we want them to all be gathered together, it wouldn't work. So DSP had the ability to see that himself. At least I think he would. And he still missed out on taking money from Keem. Why don't you scam Keem, DSP? Okay, say you don't want to scam your viewers, even though that's not true. Why not scam Keem? I think on some level Keem would almost respect that. You know?
It's the lizard. You know what it is. Why
Oh my god, I got scammed by Phil.
You know who the lizard
Alright.
is.
He earned that.
You've seen him. You fought him already. Why are you so afraid?
How dare they want to do their own thing? That's bullshit, Bob.
Walk faster, for God's sakes. Why are you walking like you gotta take a dump?
That's what people say to DSP when they're stuck behind him at the grocery store. Watch him respond when Phil cries. I hope so. Because the thing that DSP doesn't realize is that Keem also has plenty of time on his hands because he hires all these people. So he can listen to you all day and talk shit on you. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Unknown. Because Keem's a hustler too. Keem's not really a whole lot different from DSP on a functional level. Because he also is a drama hound. He likes to dramatize things. But he's more successful. He weaponized it. Whereas DSP just sits on it and begs. So I think on some level, Keem would actually respect him for that. But DSP can't do that, man. He's got his morals.
This just looks like a butcher shop.
What morals?
You're not gonna help, huh?
Yeah, that's more like it, Shiny. They should have worked for me for free.
Why are we walking so goddamn slow? Why do we have to walk like if we move faster than a snail, we're gonna drop a big dump in our pants?
It's always shit!
You're Spiderman, for God's sakes. Can't you move a little faster?
Oh my god, man, it's so obnoxious, man. This dude lectures us on being a mature adult, and all he has to talk about is shit. Oh, it's so annoying, dude.
Okay.
You're too old for this. That was spooky. Keem had the right idea of giving him a bit of a guidance on podcast, giving them topics to go nuts. DSP refused. Yeah, okay. So let me put it this way. It could have worked, but it would not have worked in the same way that makes Lolcows inherently interesting. Let me put that way. Let me correct myself. But it still would have created something new, but I don't think it would have had sustainability.
Wait,
is what I'm saying.
no. It's Spiderman.
Hey, man.
Because also I don't even think we'd hear a lot from DSP. DSP is extremely passive. And I'm sure they would have talked all over DSP and he wouldn't have said a word. Which, again, that makes it even more worthwhile to do DSP. Then you could have gotten money to sit there and say nothing. Hell yeah, sign me up, Keem. Send me 50 grand to sit there and say nothing. I got you, dude.
Hey, wait a sec. Try dropping it in here.
It's such a loser-ass move, man. I don't even necessarily have that grindcore mindset, but I also have a mindset of, hey, if I got free money coming in, I'm going to take it.
Okay, I think I got a lock.
And DSP had money fall into his lap, and he pushed it out of his lap. He's like, what's that doing there?
Me neither. I don't even have a stomach.
Loser.
Let's go.
Finally fighting it.
Dale would have been fun. I think if I could have my ideal Lolcow podcast, it would have been DSP, Dale, and Christian. Now, we would have gotten some absolute banana shit out of those three dudes. But I kind of agree with Keemstar when he said that Dale wouldn't work as part of the podcast logistically. Because Dale is very much a despot. He'd want to basically just turn it into the Dale show.
To swing it all.
Which then he'd be right back where he started. How does one walk like they have to poop?
Like you waddle, like Phil.
Oh, shit the ass.
Shit the ass. That's all he got, man. That's all he's got. If you could get a bunch of Lolcows in a setting like Sam Hyde's fishing, that'd be entertaining. Oh, I saw some clips from that, because I learned about this dude, that Airsoft Fatty dude. And I watched a couple of those clips. Man, that dude is a wild animal. I need to learn more about this airsoft fatty dude. He seems amusing. If Dale talked about getting cucked by his daughter's husband, it would have been wild. Yeah, DSP would have been completely unsure how to discuss that.
Well, first of all, I dated my daughter, so I mean, I guess I'm one step ahead of you, huh, Dale?
Now he's Godzilla. He can swim like Godzilla.
And then you've got Christian, who even ups them. I am my own daughter. Damn, Christian is just winning the whole time. Never mind, we gotta kick him off the
A
show.
highly dangerous gunfight has broken out, killing us all. How nice! Here, let me narrate the death and carnage.
He's just a one-scap player, that's funny. Can't deny that LTG would offer a lot of content because he's insane and understands to some degree showmanship. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Boogie would have been like people say I'm dating my daughter.
I dated my daughter.
I am my own daughter. Alright. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just call the podcast now. Let's just end it here.
I'm right behind you. We'll take it down together. No time.
Okay, here we go.
Man, Christian is a wild animal, dude. I've been really on the fence. I've been wanting to cover Christian more, but like part of me wishes Christian would just disappear forever. He's such an extremely gross, weird individual. And also with Christian, it's very dangerous to discuss him because for some reason, and I don't really fully understand why, or maybe I'm just blowing this out of proportion, but he seems to have... Okay, please be patient with me when I explain this. He seems to have a weird amount of trans armor. And that when he first got arrested for molesting his mom, you had a lot of people...
How did that work?
You know, misgendering. And it was happening. It was happening. But I was hearing people say, unironically, that misgendering him was worse than whatever he did to his mother. And I think, how can you think that? I'm sorry. Yes, misgendering. You're being told that you're not who you think you are. Yeah, I assume that's rough. I assume so. But raping your mother, this seems pretty bad. This seems kind of, maybe just a little bit worse. Just a little bit. And so that's why I kind of like, I don't even know if I want to cover Christian. I might step into something there. I know we shouldn't have a pain Olympics or a crime Olympics, but... Surfer Bro, DSP? Oh, this is cool. It's immersive. See, DSP changed his content. Now he's Surfer Man. Wiggling around in his chair.
All he wants to do is catch something.
Yeah, I'm all for respecting people. That's a crazy take. Yeah. Now some people were a bit more reasonable in saying like, hey, just because he did this horrible thing, you don't have to misgender him. That's not necessary. But then when I was hearing far too many people for it to be acceptable to me, people saying that it was far worse than raping your own mother. No, I don't know if it's far worse. Christian is the Joker of the locales. Like, he can do all the weird stuff, and she has managed to move back and forth and toward the cancelable stuff. Yeah. And another thing I want to get into a bit about the Christian transgender thing is part of me doesn't accept that he's transgender only because you have to remember with this dude, if you read into his history, this dude has been gaslit and manipulated and twisted and just directed by people who are very outwardly malicious. It could very well be that he doesn't actually feel that, but he's been convinced to feel it. And I know that that's a very sensitive subject because people, when they hear that, they think, no, that's how people really feel. How can you say that someone was manipulated? Christian seems like a person who is easily manipulated. Keep that in mind. So, again, keep this in mind, that he was not exactly surrounded by people who cared about him. Keep that in mind.
Never like that.
It wasn't like he had this support network who loved him and helped him find the truth about himself. That's not what happened.
Rats, they'll eat your fucking whole family. They'll eat your baby's fucking flesh right off the bones.
But isn't Christian a guy, though?
No, but
Yes, he's a dude, but he identifies as a trans woman lesbian. Which, I mean, if you truly do identify as that, man, cool. But again, I have my reasons to doubt you only because, dude, you've been manipulated like your entire life. The whole dimensional merge thing was manipulation. People lied to you until you started believing that.
Let me know when you find him.
I think he blames Miles. Like it's his fault, right? Anyway.
I threw OIC transition to attract DSP replace
God,
cat.
my head.
I don't really want to comment on that. That's that one's. I don't know. I don't really want to discuss that one. He wrote comics about exterminating gays in his beginning. Yes, the dude has very weird issues. Very weird.
All right, onward. So we have a little bit of time left. We probably
it's a pretty common consensus that Chris is only trans as an attempt to get lesbians to date him. I think so as well. I think that he's just being manipulative. But that's the only way he knows how to exist, because he's been surrounded by manipulation.
I don't care. Let's start it.
And he has a disposition of manipulation.
So it's obvious Peter's pissed.
So exactly, but because I've had all this discussion, it shows me why it's very dangerous to cover Chris Chan.
Understand that the symbiote is sentient. He just thinks it's a tool that was saving Harry's life. He has no idea that the symbiote is a sentient being that can control you. So,
spoilers. DSP, I don't know anything about Spider-Man. I don't feel like watching the stream anymore. You just spoiled it all for me.
He is still very much a menace. In a heated battle with the Hunters, Spider-Man left Queens in shambles, destroying private property.
I agree. We should get Punisher in here to kill Spider-Man.
Let's do one more story mission tonight. Even if it's lengthy, we'll do it.
Oh no! Overtime. Damn it.
Adjourned for tonight, okay?
I believe nothing that OIC says. It's easier that way. Yeah, OIC is just a weirdo. With him, I'm never really sure about anything that he says. So, but then again, I don't really want to make any claims, yes or no. That's just not really my place to do that. Have you seen anything about Acid Face, Lynn? He's my new favorite. No, I'm not familiar with Acid Face. What's his gimmick? Yeah, let me document that.
Except they know what mistakes not to make next time. Call me cynical.
Anyway, he's gabbing too much. Okay, I want to upgrade Spidey's outfit. So let's do abilities recharge in half the time during surge mode, or no.
Very important text message. Wife might be bringing me a tasty drink from her work. Hell yeah.
Punch sends brutes flying.
Near her work.
Cool. Wait, we still have another point. But it's not enough. If we have one more point, we could do this upgrade too. Can we do?
She works next to this gas station, pretty close to it, like 5 minutes away, and they sell this really cool blue raspberry drink.
The stealth suit. That doesn't even look like.
Wait, who are we talking about? Rame Trader?
Seriously, that
Trader?
just
We're
looks
talking
like
about
generic, like a Black Ops dude.
He begs like DSP. Is he also banned?
Miles have a new one? No.
Jason Genova. I'm not even familiar with this dude either.
Look, there's only 4 suits left.
S-Face is one of DSP's fans. Begs the exact way. Was a POP project. No one knew who he was before then. Oh, okay. That's pretty interesting.
Mission, so that's one for side mission.
There's a money buff stall. He's sticking around now that he's convinced that there's another event. Oh, God.
I don't know what this other.
Well, yeah, they might be getting off work and they're running home to donate.
Yeah, apparently we didn't because there's still something we don't have there for that. But we're very close.
But I was watching Hum Along stream, and he introduced me to what was it?
And this will be it for the night. But let's see how
Emo Wolf something or other was his name, and he did a complete mask off lolcow rant, where he spoke exactly as DSP wishes he could say. Choice quote: "If you don't contribute to me, you are worthless to me." That's DSP's inner thoughts at all times. If you don't have money to go towards me, you might as well just find the tallest bridge you can, dude, and fly a kite.
To finding Dr. Connors. As soon as I stick him with the antidote.
I have his rant here somewhere. I'm gonna record it because it was sound clip gold. It was 4 minutes of sound clip gold.
Let me know when you find him.
And if DSP wasn't doing overtime, I'd play it right now. Damn it, asshole.
His body's reverting back. He's limping again. See?
He's got a bad back, dude.
Back without the suit. See that?
No, that's why you can't go play fighting game tournaments, man.
Indeed. Good night, White Wolf. You guys want to stick around for one more mission? Come on.
Come on.
We're gonna go a little late to do one more mission. Let's do it.
He uses tissues like he's eating corn on the cup. Yeah. DSP does everything weird. He reminds me of a Hung Pound in the Fist. We intentionally trained him wrong as a joke.
Only the lizard could leave a sewer worse than he found
Even listen to him talking. He sounds completely different. His mannerism with the way he's talking now has changed.
Thank you, DSP. I'm too stupid to notice very basic shit. Thank you. Uh-oh. People are leaving, DSP.
Yeah.
Kathleen Powell is leaving. That means people are not going to donate, DSP. I still respect Acid Base more than Phil. Regardless of both begging, at least he actually seems actually broke as Phil. Let me see this dude real quick.
Oh no.
DSP, don't go anywhere. Stop moving. Acid Face? Is it all one word? I'll just type in Acid Face lolcow. I'm sure that'll bring something up.
Look at that nice
What?
shiny
I'm not finding anything. What? Am I doing something wrong here?
Spider-Man shiny, yes.
His name is Redemption. Oh, Redemption Games. I know about this dude. Yeah. I've been wanting to stream him.
Tracking everything going down.
Yeah, he's the DSP duplicate. I know about this
What a
guy.
shocking twist that Oscorp would somehow be involved.
Norman probably set this place up for Connor's back.
Oh yeah, this dude.
Must be off the books.
I've been meaning to watch one of these streams.
Yep, take a look.
Stream is starting soon. Pretty cool.
Connor's working.
Where's the begging?
And visited my family over in the provinces.
Mapping celestial coordinates.
Because this is how they got the symbiote.
So yeah.
Didn't know Connor's.
All right, this dude probably should get a better mic. It's really bad.
Spiral.
What do you mean? You mean this clip?
Because what I'm going to do.
I don't like him very much.
Spider-Man.
Let's kill him.
Cheap ramen and old.
Yeah, what's up with your videos, Redemption Games? Well, I'll get back to you, dude. I feel really bad for Jade. Me too. DSP, I'm sure if he watched a lot of my streams, ironically out of context, he'd get the impression that I don't like Jade or that I enjoy picking on him. No, not really. Jade's cool. I don't really have any real issues with the dude because he's very clearly, you know, how do I put this nicely? Not firing on all cylinders. If anyone should feel bad, it's you, DSP. You exploit the dude. And you ignore him.
Daredevil beanie tonight.
Couldn't even play against him in Street Fighter, man. You're an asshole.
Was that me?
He at least has some good taste in games. Suikoden 5. I just wish someone else was playing it. Dude, I never played any of the Suikoden games. The Suikoden house thing scared me when I heard about it, so I never wanted to play it.
Okay, what are we working?
Jade is actually more mobile than Phil. Yeah, for real. DSP needs to wheelchair goal.
No, he's right back there because he's eyes.
Yeah, devilish face. That's the thing. Is there's tons of people out there who would play with him. Hell, dude, man. I said it before. If he wanted to come into my stream and say, "Hey, man, let's play Armored Core 6," you know what? Sure. I'll give Jade one free game of Armored Core 6. And I know everyone in chat will understand. They won't be in here saying, "Oh, Len, you didn't just boot up a game to play with us." Oh, come on, man.
It's time. Oh, it's a boss arena too. Crush attacks cannot be parried or blocked. You must dodge.
He just looks up to Phil. Exactly. It's sad, really.
If you're in there, I could really use your help.
No, I'm toxified.
I'm lizard-fied. Get lizard slapped, idiot. What is the gameplay here? You just punch the lizard until he drops? This is kind of lame. I mean, DSP's trying to face tank the lizard.
I can take it.
The only shame is that he's emulating Phil rather than just doing his own thing. Right, exactly.
Damn,
because he's got in his head that DSP is a successful streamer. He doesn't realize that DSP built this up over years. DSP built up the Pignosis shame cycle for years. You can't just come into it like that. Shit, he's venomizing hardcore now.
That didn't work.
Hey, did you notice his mannerisms have changed?
I have the antidote. Let me help you.
Poor lizard was just hanging out in the sewers, and DSP had to make it his problem.
Stop fighting me. This is the only way to
I have to beat this lizard into submission.
We could have finished this already.
Oh, I pulled him off the wall.
That is kind of cool. Venom doesn't play around though. That is the cool thing about Venom. Is he has all these other characters have to take all these more subtle approaches. Man, I'm yanking your ass down. Get down here. See, DSP, there was a tip right there. It's immersive. I need your guys' help. I need your support. Lizard, I'm going through some dire financial straits right now. I need your help. And he takes every single one of those pimp slaps, man.
Slap the hole.
The whole damn fight. I think the money would generally be used for others rather than...
Oh shit, I thought I had him stunned.
And the thing that kind of got me, at least for Jade, is that he seems to be a genuinely good person. Helps his parents immediately when asked, goes and does work for them.
Damn, I guess not.
Yes, exactly.
Can't have this.
100%.
Okay.
And I also do blame his mom a little bit. I can see how people would make the argument that why would you blame the mom? She seems relatively powerless. Let the kid watch whatever he wants. But at the same time, isn't that what people always say is, you know, watch what your kids are watching. Watch a couple streams of DSP. You'll learn very quickly that DSP is not appropriate for children in any way. His commentary is not appropriate. His views aren't appropriate.
Now his roar is Sonic. And
his economic policies aren't appropriate. The policies meaning give me money.
That's ridiculous.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh no, we're going to the Natural History Museum? Oh shit.
I've been there. This didn't happen though. Kind of wish it did.
Now that's a reference to Jurassic Park right there.
Really not in the mood for the
Did you guys remember that movies are a thing?
anything right now.
Yes, Jade is older. But again, you have to keep in mind that this dude is developmentally disadvantaged. I'm trying to think of really nice ways to say it. I'm so used to shitting on DSP that I don't know how to say nice things sometimes. Yes, he is intellectually disadvantaged. And that's, again, even more reason why his mother should be responsible. Is you have to protect your kids. I don't know. I still blame the mom. I remember one of the funny things from the Gamer J. Lee saga. I need to watch a video going over all that Gamer J. Lee saga because it's really funny. I'm kind of weirded out that it got memory hold as much as it did. But Gamer J. Lee was talking about how he met DSP at a con, and Gamer J. Lee's dad was there, and Gamer J. Lee's dad told him, "Yeah, that Phil guy's gonna grow. He's gonna amount to nothing. He's a loser." That's what a parent does, man. Parents tell you, "Yeah, this person you like, yeah, he's a loser. Do not be like that person."
Are you kidding me, Connors?
Whoa.
Oh, this dude lives in the... Yeah. DSP is very much a slave to nostalgia. That's all he's got.
This is pretty darn awesome. The free-flowing maneuvering through the city trying to chase him is so cool.
No, I don't want to do this.
And the Gamer J. Lee whole rant was the same trap that DSP has gotten into a million times, where he thinks he can talk about a person, and that person won't hear about it and or won't care about it, which is something he's banked on for years. You know, he can talk shit about Panda Lee all day. Panda Lee's not going to say anything. Same thing with John Rambo. John Rambo's not going to say anything. He doesn't care anymore. He's done with all that shit. So DSP assumes that he can shit on anyone, and they won't really respond. Gamer J. Lee heard about it and responded. He made a video saying, "Yeah, DSP, everything you said was full of shit. Everything you said was wrong. And my dad said you were a loser." And I defended you. I said, "Nah, Dad, he's not that bad."
Whoa.
But Dad was right.
What the hell just happened?
Hilarious.
Spider-Man, for some odd reason, grabbed and swung completely the wrong direction. Damn it! Right in the middle of the chase. I did nothing abnormal. I was doing everything fine.
The way he talks about them, I think one of his few good memories is going to the theater with his dad. I think so.
Okay then.
I could see that. He's hoping to get some more money. That's really all it is.
I mean, like, you can aim where you're swinging, you know. You're gonna keep.
Probably the same thing Lyanna's parents told. Probably.
I don't know.
His parents always have to deal with that difficult grapple. Do you discourage your kid, or maybe you wrong? Are you wrong in your assessment of this Phil dude? You know, you just met him. Maybe he's not a total loser. Maybe he's just kind of awkward. Maybe he didn't get enough sleep that night. But then you feel bad if you don't warn your kids of something. I bet that's how it was with Lyanna's parents, because we've seen Lyanna's parents in I think in one video. They seem relatively fine.
Good boy.
So they were probably in that side of things where they said, maybe he's not that bad. You know, we just met him. And she seems to like him, so that's good enough. Gamer J. Lee's dad said, nah, he's a loser, man. This dude's a bum. I mean, my dad had a perfect record whenever he told me that someone was a bum. Every single person he told me was a bum ended up being a bum. There was this dude I used to hang out with when I was in grade school. His name was Bobby. He said, you probably shouldn't hang out with that dude. That dude's gonna go to prison one day. Sure enough, he went to prison. Robbed a liquor store. Bill? Well, I mean, he is kind of a weird natural marvel.
What a tough guy. In reality, Craven is really tough. I don't know why they made him a pussy in this game.
And his parents let her move across the country with a dude twice her age. Let's be fair, they should have done more. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, obviously they could have done more. They should have told her. They should have sat down with her and said, this Phil dude, yeah, he's kind of a loser. You should probably find anyone better. Hell, be single. Single is better than being with Phil.
Still not done.
Oh, wait, this is a long-ass segment, DSP. Maybe you should do the climax of a story chapter to try and end the stream, DSP. Maybe that's a dumb idea.
It's so gross.
Kat's parents, you're not wrong, Leo. From what I understand, Kat's parents are some of the worst parents you could have.
I guess we fight again.
So, I mean, she probably didn't see any problem with being with DSPs, because DSP is relatively stable, at least from her perspective, compared to who she had. That helps to explain why it is that Kat stays with DSP for so long. It's because she grew up with even weirder assholes. It's hard to even imagine that's a thing, but she did. DSP is probably relatively uneventful to her. Remember, her mom tried to get her an exorcism and, like, detained her in her own home.
I just tried to dodge. It doesn't work.
It doesn't work, man.
I try.
Roll back Neko, dude. Drop my inputs.
So I don't know if they want me to parry instead. The game literally has not needed you to do anything consistently, even up to this point, 20 hours.
So because the game had no difficulty whatsoever, it's now a problem that there's difficulty.
I just pressed buttons.
Yeah. I'm glad you admitted it, DSP.
So is that parry? I guess it's parry. I'm supposed to parry that.
You're too weak to get control back, aren't you? I'm gonna have to punch you out myself.
See that? He sounds very angry. That's not what Peter Parker would say. He would say something like, "Lights out, clown," or "Oh my God, I'm fighting Godzilla."
Wow, he's talking shit. No wonder your family left you.
Now he's getting pimp slapped by a lizard. See how mean and toxic Peter Parker has become? Okay. He started leaving very negative comments on DSP's channel. This symbiote is no joke, man. It's very negative.
He's getting comboed endlessly here. Look, you can't even move.
Dahlia from Silent. Yeah, I can see that. It's going to be really awkward when DSP starts getting haunted. He's going to have to bring that up with his wife.
Kat, I know this is kind of painful to discuss, but the haunting situation's getting really bad here. Do you think we should give your mother-in-law a call? Or your mom a call? She might be able to handle this situation. Look, Kat, I wouldn't talk about this if it wasn't totally serious, but you see Jasper? He's floating through the air right now, screaming in tongues.
Kick him. what, the game started easy and it got hard. Yeah, it's bullshit.
Here's the parry.
What do you think DSP's neighbors think of him?
Okay.
From what I've heard of his neighbors, they all don't like him. And where I get that from is whenever he tells stories about them, I get the impression that they're eager to get their conversation finished with this guy. But one of the few actual interactions he had with a neighbor was the neighbor who yelled at him to shut the hell up. And DSP retconned it so that that person was an obnoxious drunk that everyone hated. See, it wasn't DSP's fault for screaming his ass off at 3 in the morning. No. I can see how you'd come to that incorrect conclusion. No. It was this drunk dude who was wandering around at 3 in the morning who had a problem with Phil.
But no,
See the
seriously,
difference?
the combat of the game to this point has been so easy because you have so many abilities. You never really have to actively parry or anything. This is the first fight where you. I'm sure
even if they're not negative to Phil, they probably think he's really weird. Because he also told everyone that when he first moved into that gated community, he went around telling his neighbors who he was and what they could expect. So, I might get trolled, you guys might get some negative packages, or maybe even like some harassment. Which, imagine that. You open your door, you're like, hi, my name's Phil. And your first thought is, oh, registered sex offender. He has to do the introduction. I am a registered YouTube streamer. And I make quality content, but like there's negative, toxic idiots who are always trying to troll me. At that point, you're scratching your head and thinking, sure you're not just a sex offender?
Yep.
Holy crap, do you think he didn't do the Halloween stream because phasmophobia? That would have been a sensitive game for Cat to listen to. People have speculated that as well, that he didn't want to play that game.
Here we go.
Though I don't know how damaging it would be to Cat, because according to DSP, Cat doesn't even watch his streams anymore.
Whoa, back off! I'm going in for a closer look. It's okay.
That's Silent Weapons. That's kind of what I feel, because whenever you watch the old footage of DSP in Connecticut, dude is screaming his ass off like an asshole all night.
Is this how he lost his
arm? If I was DSP's neighbor, I would hate this dude.
He lost his arm to the.
I'm trying to get some sleep. I'm trying to get up early so I can go to my job, and I have this dude screaming, "What the fuck? My move dropped! What? Fuck this game, dude! It's bullshit! Fuck you, Kojima!" I'm about to come over there and introduce myself. Hello, DSP. Wow. I know all about you because you scream it all day.
It's a fragment of a meteorite that
I do have a fun little theory that I have in my head that DSP's neighbor in Connecticut was this old lady, right? She's old lady. She's got like curlers in her hair and she's got a nightgown, and she's always telling her husband, Jed, he's screaming again. He scares me, Jed. He's just screaming to himself over there. Do you ever hear that? He's screaming about someone named Kojima, and he's saying he wants to rip someone's asshole out. I'm very scared, Jed. Should we call someone about this?
Exactly.
Jed's over there saying, man, he's an internet content creator. I'm a huge fan of his content. Jed's not interested. Jed's just trying to get up early to go to work.
It's always going to look for the most powerful creature.
I don't know. I feel like we should call someone. That doesn't sound normal.
Destroy us?
Us? You called it us.
Yeah, like you do, DSP. That's you. You do that.
You said it chose me. Duh.
You say we and us all the time.
It makes me a better Spider-Man.
I'm afraid you're gonna have to get symbioted hard. Here's this much.
So now we're gonna head into the final plot of the game.
Eyes on the target. Pursuing.
Alright. Are we done now, DSP? Can we please go?
So now, if you didn't notice, take a look at the suit. It looks different. Medicine complete. It chose you.
Does Dr. Disrespect do that? Hey guys, did you notice that my suit is different? You guys see that? You see how my guy is talking differently? Did you notice he said us? Did you guys see that? By the way, I just got a bunch of chargebacks and I really need some money, dude.
Still going strong, and apparently it's called a
Same thing with what's his name? Moist Critical. Did you guys see that my suit changed? Did you see that I'm talking differently?
You don't sound concerned.
I'm a little concerned, but I
I also couldn't have stopped Connors without it.
He called the symbiote us? Why is he pretending he didn't know the plot twist now? Because he wants to pretend that his viewers don't know, Shiny. It's so embarrassing, man.
You guys don't know anything about Spider-Man, do you? Well, let me introduce you. So I'm playing as a guy named Peter Parker, and he's Spider-Man. Did you guys catch that? He's got a symbiote. You know, this thing that's been in comics for decades?
It kind of goes to show that DSP really can't buy his own illusion when he says that, you know, his viewers are adults. His viewers are mature adults who know things. No, they're apparently children who don't know anything about Spider-Man.
Look.
New clone? Sure, I guess on camera. But
Look at the new symbiote suit. Oh, it looks like they're directing your attention to something. What could they be directing your attention to?
Shut the hell up, DSP.
That's funny.
Are we done? Can we go?
So, yes, this is new. You see, they changed the appearance of the symbiote suit. Wow. Yeah, look. It's now more form-fitting to your body.
Oh, it's very sensual, DSP.
It's more form-fitting.
Keep telling us, dude. I'm not getting it.
Ripples and things in it, and the spider symbol changed.
All right.
See that?
I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna keep you guys a little longer because I'm gonna watch this. It's only 4 minutes, but I swear to God, it's nothing but gold. It's 4 minutes of condensed gold.
You notice that? So yeah, it changed after that mission. It completely. You can tell that's the plot now.
Look here, champ.
So,
the doc doesn't just point out the obvious. He illuminates every facet of every event and every moment of his day, because that's what winners do. You're right. Real quality content creators have to tell you that they have to get up and brush their teeth and take a shit and stretch my legs.
Story missions left, but if you take a look at side stories, we have 1 mission left for the Flame. I know that. We've done all the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man app, all the Prowler. The 1 more Flame mission will probably unlock very soon to see that.
Very high DSP. Can we please move on, man? I will show you PNF. I learned about this from Home Along. If you don't know the words, definitely give him a like and subscribe. He's an absolute hero. He's doing this really cool project where he's archiving pretty much everything from Locals, including stuff from our boy Medicare.
We just started.
Not that Medicare's a locale, but Medicare covered Locals, and a lot of his stuff disappeared. So definitely.
And the Flame mission when it shows up, and the story. So, moving
forward,
come along
if you can't sing along. I messed it up.
We are going to be doing tons of stories.
Definitely. This right here, that's criminal. That should be 10 times more, really.
Plot's going. So,
and he's got
fight this symbiote to
look at all this quality shit he's got, man.
Control back. But I guarantee you what's going to end up happening is at the end of the game, this symbiote's going to jump to Craven.
Yeah, the Mr. Medicare. 134 videos, Mr. Medicare.
Powerful than Spider-Man, and Craven's dying of cancer.
Locals.
So it's going to try to cure his cancer while also making him a super-powered host. So
why are you telling me all this, DSP? Now I don't want to watch your stream because I already know how it's going to go, man. He's going to turn Venom Man.
Why else would Craven have cancer in this plotline? It makes sense. So that's my guess. I really
Medicare's laugh is very infectious.
That's who Venom will be at the end, because everyone's been speculating. Will it be Eddie Brock? There is no Eddie Brock in this. Will it be Harry? No. Harry already had the symbiote, and he was not Venom. So I get the feeling it's going to be...
Look at this guy. He is dumb as pigs. Mission failed.
You know? So, EMF is after you finish the story. Oh, so you don't do it.
Oh, very good.
All right, you don't do it till the end. Gotcha. All right, so guys, great progress tonight. And
was it?
Yeah, here's our Spider-Man.
Yeah, whatever.
We have second symbiote suit Peter and Mysterio suit Miles with a bowling ball head. Pretty cool. Let's save up.
Yeah.
And when we play again,
go, damn it.
We're now heading into the end game, right? Like I think it's probably like the last 5 or 6 hours of gameplay. I don't think there's much left. It's just going to be all those story missions and a very few pieces of side content.
I hope he gets really angry at the ending, because I did hear that the ending has a weird difficulty spike to it.
So I definitely think that we're in the home stretch of the game, and I'm looking forward to it.
It definitely feels like life's unfair, Leo. That's kind of why I follow DSP, is because, you know, life is unfair, life is cruel. So why can't I watch this loser get his just desserts every day? He wallows in pity and poverty until he dies.
Tuning out, and I think tonight was kind of the opposite, where we got more into it again, which was good. And I
we got more into it because you got money, DSP. Don't play with me.
So good stuff.
Don't play with me.
So you might say, well, when's Spider-Man again? Well, here's the thing. All right, I'm gonna make a big push to finish another game tomorrow. We've got new games coming out later this week. This will definitely be played again at least a couple of times next week, but it does have to kind of go a little bit on a hiatus. Not a long one, but a little hiatus while we finish up the other stuff I'm working on. But I will come back to it.
It's a busy content creator.
So thank you all. Good stuff.
You can't be surprised by shit.
We play Spider-Man 2 again. We'll be
busy.
into that final endgame segment.
Busy being a winner.
And see how it all ends. But thank you, and I'll see you then. Peace out.
All right. Ending video in the stream.
Good stuff, guys.
Yeah, good stuff.
Streaming day today. Now,
yeah, good
I
money.
made my decision because I was talking about this earlier today. Here's what we're going to do tomorrow, just so everyone is aware.
Earlier today, you just mentioned it, DSP.
Tomorrow, I want to make a really big push to try to finish Alan.
Okay, that's a new clone. He legit forgot that he just said it, not even 10 seconds ago.
From what I'm guessing, we're in the end.
That's some really bad memory.
We're around 23 hours in.
Guys, I made a decision.
And
by the way, I made a decision again.
If we play it all day tomorrow, another 5 hours, I think we'll beat it, or we'll be right at the end. You know what I mean? Like, we'll be right there at the end. We're setting the stage to finish it with one more stream.
We heard this
that's really what I want to do.
3 times now.
I know that many of you might be disappointed because you like Spider-Man, you like Mario.
I'm disappointed. I'm going to be negative in chat. Let's go.
Because on Friday, we got both Modern Warfare 3 and we got Like a Dragon Gaiden, and I can't start Like a Dragon Gaiden.
Because me, I'm so damn weird about it. I admire other detractors who can click the back button and just leave. But I always hope that we get one last little bit of stupidity.
And I hope you guys will join me for that.
Like right now, Cat's going to come on stream and throw a barbell at his head.
We have a weapon defined. We have some optional areas to explore. And then we're going to get right into the end game story. So I hope you'll join me for that tomorrow. If you're not interested in Alan Wake, yeah, tomorrow will probably be a day you want to skip, because that's my focus tomorrow. All right?
That's not what you want to tell people,
Thursday,
but okay.
Friday, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 will be the daytime stream.
You're absolutely right, Alejandro. DSP is going to be floating in the void of space because the Earth has been, destroyed by then. And a little chunk of Earth is floating through the space. It's got DSP on it.
Then maybe
Friday he's begging into the void. I've been noticing that a lot of people are coming to the streams lately. And apparently some idiots are saying, Phil, the Earth is destroyed. We're not even real. We're figments of your imagination. No, that's no excuse, idiots.
And I hope to see you all tomorrow for, Alan Wake. And I just want to say again today,
hat scam. Took off the hat.
A much better day, a lot more engagement, a lot more support,
a lot more money.
A lot more people, excited for what I'm doing.
People weren't talking in chat any more than they had been before.
And they're all coming out together.
This dude, man.
A lot of these games are so lengthy that I've been playing them now 20 plus hours.
Man, so he just justifies his own illusion.
Like, when's the next game? When's the next game? They're coming. All right, but I'm doing my absolute best. The thing that set me back. But today felt like we kind of got the momentum back. I'll be honest, I do. I'm feeling more positive now about tomorrow. I feel like we got that momentum back.
I'm like Charles from Instant. Shut up.
We're going to show up and see the finale tomorrow. If not,
a lot of times when my version of Shut Up that I think of whenever I hear DSP is, remember in Mars Attacks when that general kept telling
rejuvenation of today. I needed that. I really did.
What was his name?
That.
Joker.
This rough ass week and a half, 2 weeks that I've had with
Jack Nicholson. Keeps telling Jack Nicholson, attack, and Jack Nicholson just finally goes, shut up! Just shut up! Over and over, shut up!
So, if you're looking for that Invincible Season 1 review, I'll be doing that and releasing that tomorrow night to end my week. But now I'm going to kind of get out of here, upload, get stuff set up for tomorrow, and that's that. So, thank you all again. Great streaming day. I hope to see you all tomorrow for the end game of Alan Wake 2. All right? Thank you guys. Great streaming day. Please have a good, safe night, and I'll see you all in the morning for the podcast and for Alan Wake 2's endgame.
Yay, you gotta lean into the side here. Hey guys, I'm out of here. Good man.
You guys think I'm a professional streamer?
Okay, finally, we gotta watch this. And the backstory is this is a really, really weird lol cow. He's pretty obscure, but he's kind of a horror cow in that he's a very incontinent, crazy old man who shits himself like crazy. And he does in fact wear diapers. But this is one of his streams that he did just a little bit ago, covering why it is that he doesn't allow chat on his streams. And I'll save you the first one. What he basically just said was, well, old communication systems such as radio and TV, like news broadcasters or old radio shows, they didn't have a chat. So why should I have a chat? Anyway, this is the second half. And like I said, this is 4 minutes of solid audio clips.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. So we're back. So,
come on, dude, get into it.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. Okay? So this is part 2 of the last video. Yeah, and I forgot to turn the chat off, but that's alright. We're just going to kill the chat replay and pretend the chat ain't even on, because I'm not reading it anyway. So, yeah. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege.
DSP agrees.
You know what?
All of it.
I don't give a fuck about clicks and views anymore. No. Clicks and views only mattered when I was fucking monetized. I got one worthless viewer watching me right now. That's right. This one person who's watching me is probably a MAGA troll. He's probably worthless. It's probably somebody who hasn't even donated to me, so he's a worthless imbecile. And why should I let worthless people chat in my fucking room?
Exactly. It sounds like a guy I know.
Assassin, how salty rant? Why should I let worthless fucking imbeciles chat in my fucking room?
It gets intense. Hold on. Hold on to your butts.
You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me. All 7 viewers I got right now are worthless pieces of fucking shit. They mean nothing to me. Absolutely fucking nothing to me. Case closed. Why should I give you a fucking opinion?
I feel like DSP would love this dude. Come on, DSP should collab with this guy.
Well, in your eyes, I'm worthless to you. Emo's just a worthless lolcow. We gonna make fun of Emo because he's fucking worthless. We gonna make fucking Emo because he's a worthless piece of shit that wears diapers. So you get to say that. But then when I call you motherfuckers worthless, I'm the biggest lolcow on fucking YouTube. No, you're worthless. Your opinions are fucking worthless. Your fucking commentary is fucking worthless. And your fucking lying news reporting on me is fucking worthless. That's why my comment is off. Got it? Good. Go fuck yourself, you worthless pieces of shit!
Very eloquently said. I agree. Every bit of that. Man, that dude was intense. Holy shit. Ah. Holy Christ. Yes, he PNF. He legit does wear diapers. And he has shown them on stream that he does in fact crap in them. So this dude is a wild ass animal, man. Yeah. Definitely like I said, go to Hum Along if you don't know the words. He covered him earlier today, and I don't really have the knowledge base that he has, so I don't really have as much to operate with. But yeah, this dude, and he goes on some of the most intense. Where is he? Where'd he go? I swear, you take your eyes off him for a second. He has gone on some intense screaming tangents, like top of his lungs, just bananas. He's just crazy. And he's also extremely gross, even outside the diaper thing. Like, he has stuff in his beard. He's looks filthy. He looks like he hasn't showered in years. But yeah, I see DSP comparisons. My theory, because it's funny, is that this is DSP from a different timeline who found himself here. So we've got two DSPs on the planet. This is alternate timeline DSP where stuff was kind of different. Oh, so thank you, everyone. That was fun. I'm going to clip a shit ton of that because so much of that is just stuff DSP should be screaming. But if you're not paying my bills, you're fucking worthless to me. All 7 people in my fucking chat are worthless to me. I feel like LTG would also like this, dude. Anyway, that's it for me tonight. Thank you, everyone, for joining me. Oh man, Spider-Man was rough, but thankfully, what makes it all worthwhile is you guys are fun, and it's dreadful sitting through all that stupid shit. Did we learn anything? We learned that corporate women are the devil. They ruin everything. And you were not allowed to mourn someone's death if there was no way you could have met them. Like, chronologically speaking. So, apply those lessons as you need to. What else? Any fun takeaways from here? Derek is DSP's porn distributor. That's about it. Do the Key and Peele shit on your clip 5 seconds of DSP and then 5 seconds another person right next to you. It translates perfectly. Sometimes there's some DSP moments that I find in other people. I do want to do, this is something else I want to discuss. I want to do another video about other locales, but I specifically want to do one about just L. Ron Hubbard. Now, the danger with covering L. Ron Hubbard is that very much like LTG, the Church of Scientology has a real issue with damage control. So if I do a video about that historical legendary locale L. Ron Hubbard, I will probably have it be privated or taken down after I do it. So it's only going to be, you have to catch it then at that moment. So just something to look forward to. I mean, I'll give you plenty of heads up when it's going to happen. I've got to collect a lot of videos for it. But anyway, again, thank you very much. I'll probably be here tomorrow. I don't see why I wouldn't be. Because if he's not going to be playing, my biggest fear was that he was going to play Mario. If he was going to play Mario tomorrow, I wasn't going to show up. Or I was going to do something else. Because that Mario stream is lethal. So I'll probably be here tomorrow to see the conclusion of Alan Wake. I'm really excited. Good night, everyone. Have a great night. And thank you again. You're all the most heroic of individuals. And you make it all worthwhile. And I appreciate that.